चलो बॉयस, वी आर लाइव। अब चैट तो देखो। हेलो अश्विन, हेलो रजत, कैसे हो बॉयस? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई। हेलो 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 हेलो। एक सेकंड, एक फोटो ले लेते हैं। अबे यार, ब्लर हो गया फोटो। चलो भाई। करना। करेना। ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। चलो बॉयस। हेलो मोक्ष, कैसे हो? हेलो हेलो हेलो। अरे भाई भाई भाई, क्या हो गया? दंगे बवाल गाइस, फुल दंगे बवाल, आइए। हेलो अरुण, कैसे हो? जय हिंद आशु भाई, जय हिंद भाई। लेट्स गो। मैंने तो पहले ही कहा था। अब ऐसा कुछ नहीं गाइस, डोंट वरी। भाई तेरे गरेना चालू होने वाला है कभी भी। गाइस लेट मी नो कौन जीतेगा आज। फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल्स इज गोना बी एक सेकेंड। इंडोनेशियन टीम वर्सेस, क्या नाम है जिन्हें उस team का? क्या है शॉर्ट फॉर्म? हाँ। टीम में बात कर रहे थे वही। नहीं, अभी। अबे ग्रिम भाई, चिल चिल चिल, डोंट वरी गाइस, डोंट वरी, फुल सॉर्टेड है। वाइटलिटी चाह रहे हो क्या? नो, अनाउंसमेंट एट 7:30। तो जल्दी जल्दी गाइस शेयर करो, बूम बम एकदम। आ जाओ। हेलो बॉट गर्ल, कैसे हो? ये तो बता दो कि और चेंज करने वाले हो या कोई बम फूटने वाले। अनाउंसमेंट है ब्रो, बम फूटेंगे और भी चेंज होगी आई थिंक सो। अब मैं क्या ही बोलूं। डीजी क्लब इज अंडर चॉइस, ही कैन नॉट प्ले दिस, आई एम रियली सॉरी। आई डोंट नो प्रिंस, बिकॉज ऑफ कोविड आई डोंट थिंक इट्स गोना बी पॉसिबल वेरी सून, बट देखते हैं। चलो बॉयज, लेट्स गो। हाय लान, हाउ आर यू? आई एम गुड बडी। मॉडरेटर के भी मैसेज इग्नोर होते हैं। मैंने क्या इग्नोर मारा मैं? फनाटिक लान, अरे कुछ भी, मतलब कुछ भी। गुड शिट, गुड शिट, वेरी वेरी गुड। यस मिया बेब, यस 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 यस। सब कुछ होगा भाई, सब कुछ होगा। पीछे कौन है ब्रो? पीछे विशाल है, ही एडिट्स मोस्ट ऑफ द कॉडम बॉयज, सो। अरे अरुण भाई, तुम मतलब कुछ भी, मतलब कुछ भी बोलोगे हाँ? ठीक है भाई, ठीक है। अब तो आईफोन 13 प्रो मैक्स मिलेगा। ये किसने बोला? मैं ये रहा गाइस, आई डोंट हैव फोन टू प्ले। और जितनी भी रिपेयर में है, अब मैं क्या करूं भाई? मैं ब्लैक नाइट सी है ना इनका नाम? मैंने हक तो नहीं दिया।
ब्लैक लिस्ट है।
अरे ब्लैक लिस्ट है गाइस। अबे यार, फिर हगवा दिया ना तुमने, रुको गाइस। अबे यार, हक दिए गाइस फिर से गाइस, वन मोर वोट करते हैं। Who is gonna win? अरे टाइप क्यों नहीं हो रहा? पीजी क्या है, नाम क्या है?
ब्लैक लिस्ट।
ब्लैक Blacklist. Okay. Blacklist. इंटरनेशनल अल्टीमेट अरे भाई इंटरनेशनल भाई हरी कॉमेडी में भाई इतना बड़ा नाम है चलो Cronten also said big announcement at 7:30 मुझे नहीं पता ब्रो बट गाइस ये तो मुझे नहीं पता बट लेट्स सी यू आर वेरी क्लोज विद कितने लाइक्स हुए आ जाओ गाइस अबे आईपैड तो देख रहे चैट हाँ शिट थैंक यू माय फ्रेंड
जा
प्लीज
दे
अभी इसमें इतनी बैटरी नहीं है बट
चलेगा बहुत चल जाएगा
चलो भाई चल जाए अबे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही
This
अब आ
particular
रही है
graphic will show you exactly how the competition has broken down into. Yes, it's a little black and white for some of these teams who have that white logo, but yeah, look at that golden plate right down there below.
when will
Absolutely,
announcement
the Golden Plate, their ticket all the way
मैं
here.
समझा नहीं
But you know what?
Finally
I'm
there.
pretty glad that each region is represented well. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have two teams from one region, but this is where we
But
want
Beef
to go.
Mommy,
Now, this is the storyline that was meant. That
yes
was
guys
the
Beef
present
Mom is
day.
gonna
One
be casting
region
today
will reign supreme. Who's it going to be?
Sure,
We are going to
sure.
see it at the very end of the day.
देख,
Not only
देख,
that, you are going to be winning
जिंदगी में
some
इससे
cash money.
एक
So I'm pretty
iPad नहीं
excited
रखा
to see
जा
it
रहा
as
भाई
well. So it's really a bittersweet moment, like what you said, just because we
तू
were
रख ले
favoring most of the teams that we thought would actually make it, kind of like
उल्टा रख दिया वैसे
even
अपन
Omega.
And once again, the designer who designed that,
Designer.
you know, he was like, oh wow, I can just do this. They very conveniently eliminated one from each region. Very nice, man. Very nice. The guy's lucky as well. Blacklist International Ultimate, as they will take
Beef
on
Mommy, guys,
Junior
full
Games
support, full
Esports.
support.
That's the
Yes,
series
yes,
that
yes,
you
yes.
are looking forward to be for very, very understandable reasons.
iPad में से
Junior
ये
Games, like you said, they've
क्या
been
हुआ?
crushing in the competition.
By the way
so
guys
far.
special
But
guest for
Blacklist
today's stream इधर
International
आओ
Ultimate.
100 likes पे but 100 likes हो ही गया होगा
Yesterday when they eliminated
Guys,
Sharpie
special guest है अपना
oh goodness me,
रंजन बाजी
they have
कैसे हो
broken apart
कुछ बात करना
almost
चाहोगे भाई
a majority of the assumptions
Guys, बच के
as well
रहना
as
इससे,
the
ठीक है?
predictions out there for
कुछ
what
गाली
can
वाली
happen
स्पैम किया ना
in
तो ये
this
टाइम आउट दे
competition,
देगा
because Sharpie
पहले ही बता
Esports,
रहा
they have been so solid all throughout the competition, and Blacklist International Ultimate, just before this stage, they took a 3-0 beating from M42. And just when you thought those boys were about to go down, what a 3-2 victory that was yesterday.
अबे हिमांशु ऐसा
That
कुछ नहीं है
was
भाई
the shocker of the whole competition, in my opinion. Just because of how well Sharper has been doing, like what you did
Yeah.
say, and even more of a shocker than Omega exiting the whole competition,
Oh,
because
absolutely, yeah.
Blacklist International was
hello वरुण
the
कैसे हो
last placer in that whole 8 teams that made it into our playoffs.
Yeah.
So Sharper was that
Sorry.
second seed. So it was like the second seed
अरे
versus
प्रंजल
the
चैट में क्या
last
कर रहा
seed.
है
So
इधर ही बात
that
कर ले
exceeded everyone's expectations, and
Yeah.
that is why I'm keeping
भाई,
my eye on Blacklist. But
क्या चल
apart
रहा
from
है
that, everyone else WDC free slot did such an amazing job,
Mm.
almost losing to Remo Sadewa. And both of these teams definitely can make it, but again, Almighty with a clean sweep. That's why I am also keeping my eye
अबे,
on Almighty as well. because
don't
of
worry
how
guys I'm not
dominant
leaving my
they were.
team
Yeah,
chill
absolutely.
chill
You know,
chill
the game between Junior Games Esports as well as Omega Esports yesterday, as Jericho and I were casting, it was just so difficult to take a pick between these two teams. You know, both supreme brands. At the end of the day, Junior Games, you know, they were just on a whole other level yesterday as they met Omega Esports, crushing them in a 3-1 victory. You know, for a majority of the audience on broadcast, because you know exactly how those
Cam,
numbers
क्या बे?
explode every
अबे
single
क्या
time
बोल
the
रहे हो
team
यार?
comes
Chat
on.
में कुछ भी
You
चल
know,
रहा है।
for a majority of them, that was a huge disappointment. But we have to acknowledge the fact that, you know, Omega, because of their supremacy in Call of Duty
Oof,
Mobile
bye,
so
bye.
far, beef, that's exactly why they've been able to garner such a huge
अबे यार
following.
फेस कैम गलत
But
जगह पे
Junior
लगा है
Games, they've proven themselves yesterday, right? So this is the opportunity for the whole world of
Guys,
of
गलत
music
जगह पे
to
face cam
go
लग
out
गया,
there,
but
see
कोई बात
a
नहीं।
few more of these, you know, superstars from other regions that you will be able to learn from as well. And a majority of them are content creators, beef.
Yeah, that's true, and that's why it's so exciting to see everyone together, all of the regions.
Scam हो
I
गया
bet there's like
इधर
thousands of people
ये
watching
ले
right now. I
भाई।
can't really tell,
अबे scam हो
but
गया guys
I
face
just
cam के साथ
really am excited what is gonna happen here, especially Junior Games and Blacklist International being the
Oof.
first over here. And speaking
Let's go,
of
guys, let's go.
Blacklist International Ultimate, we got Skirt, the guy who absolutely carried his team yesterday. Kenshi, Flex, Tin, Japan, and AG as well. this team will definitely try to fight for their life.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they've already been doing it so far, but against the team that they are taking on today, it is more than ever, right? I mean, so far, Dunia Games Esports in the competition, they have been such a threat. And yesterday, after eliminating the Senpais, Omega Esports, they became an even bigger threat. But will Blacklist International Ultimate be, able to keep that Filipino dream alive of taking this all the way to the world stage? Because at the end of the day, as long as the Philippines flag is waving up there, the boys can, be happy. The whole nation can be happy because, we've got a lot of following from the country. But that also puts a ton of pressure on the shoulders of Blacklist International Ultimate. But for the boys that take them on, Venom, Jet Sky, Zen, CC, Ihan, as well as Jeff, it's not gonna be easy, because Blacklist International Ultimate in their own fair worth have proven themselves to be able to make it to this particular stage by beating Sharper Esports, one of the best in the competition as well. This is definitely gonna be a hot matchup.
A hot matchup indeed. I mean, it's really cold where I am right now, but this whole competition is making my room all hot. Just because there's gonna be amazing plays all over the place, and without a doubt, it's gonna be close here. I mean, both of these teams we've seen absolutely pop off, but Blacklist International always proving the haters wrong. So if DG underestimates Blacklist International, that will probably be their demise, because Sharper Esports did that yesterday. But today, that is going to be a different story. But look at this, AJ. Head-to-head MVPs. And I'm not really surprised that Skirt is going to be that.
No, absolutely.
LAN Gaming when it's 1v1 tournament. Very soon, guys. Don't worry.
15-11-6 on the KDA with the 1.9k average score. Versus the side of Skirt, who seems a little bit more sharper, except for the average assist rate. He manages to.
Let's see, guys. Who's gonna win? Jaldi chat mein batao.
Instead, 18-12-3 overall and 2.3k on the average score. But at the end of the day, it's all gonna be numbers. It's gonna boil down to those map picks as to where these guys want to go. The one thing that's interesting here, both Dunia Games as well as Blacklist International, they have banned quite a number of times Hackney Yard. So I'm quite curious as to who's going to win this coin toss. And if they do, are they going to be removing Hackney Yard? Blacklist International.
First map, I think, ban hoga wo hai Hackney.
Okay, I really like what I'm seeing here because
But I think Hackney is going to be the first
one. Yesterday as well. So when fate is in their hands, and they will definitely use that to their
Let's see.
They use it well with hardpoint, especially because they've been pretty bad at hardpoint. So with every hardpoint game they've been having, they only have around 28% win rate here. So they have around 6 losses in this map, only 2 wins. Against the respawn team that actually does well, then there you go.
तेरे भाई की बोली first ban Hackney होगा.
Yep, beautiful. So Blacklist International Ultimate, they will be able to go in here for the first map. So this could be a standard or summit by the picks.
Summit,
knowing
पक्का.
Dunia Games
Blacklist होगी तो
ये लेगी फायरिंग लेगी हाँ बट वो उनका पिक था बट उनका वो टीम बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल वास करने को अरे तू सोच अगर डीजी का सबमिट एचपी अच्छा है तो उनके सामने फायरिंग एचपी लेना सबसे बेस्ट चीज वो रिवर्स उनो कार्ड और डीजी
ले लिया
फायरिंग एचपी गैस लेट्स गो
Okay, Dunia Games actually wins the coin toss, so never mind. Oh no. Blacklist International wins in special force base. That is a really good start because
सबमिट एचपी वालों के सामने
take off
when you choose the side, that is very
he has a very good
Thank you
shot.
for listening. Thank you for watching.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. It's going to be a very interesting match. Share करो फटाफट.
The biggest stunner.
भाई सब लोग आज अपने ट्रम्प कार्ड फेंक रहे
They
हैं.
see the play of
Yeah,
5
do it nice and
for the
easy.
search and destroy. They don't want to run it there. They rather take
These
the
guys are
risk
so
for
close,
that
they
hard
won't
point
do it.
gameplay instead.
Raid.
And I absolutely love it. That could have
Ascendi
won
Raid.
the competition. And of
अच्छा
course,
pick है,
hard
Black
point
List.
as a response
Ascendi Raid is a
brought
good
in
pick.
by the side of Dunia Games, and I think that's going to be played
और
directly.
SND कौन सा होगा? Stand off. नहीं कौन सा बचा है? Stand off
I
और
really love the way they walk around
Stand
on
off
takeoff.
for-
Raid
Fi-
is going to be pulled in by Blacklist as
कौन
by
सा बचा है
Dunia
stand off
Games
और?
this time round. That's going to be for
Stand up for ये
and destroy. What do you
Submit.
think about this one?
सबमिट अब साला सबमिट ही तो है मेन
तो कौन सी
Submit
टीम का?
down.
Against Blacklist International.
अबे डीजी का भी क्या सबमिट डॉम
डीजी सबमिट डॉम नहीं लेगी।
सबमिट डॉम ले नहीं
नहीं लेगी। स्टैंड ऑफ में उनके पास पावर है। स्टैंड ऑफ में तुम पावर यूज कर सकते हो। मतलब अच्छा यूज कर सकते हो। बोला
चलो देखते गाइस इट्स गोना बी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग गाइस
पॉइंट वॉइस
इट्स अ सिंगल एनिमेशन डू और डाई मैच
नो
तो
व्हाट्सअप
जो डर गए सो घर गए
Yeah, but-
एंड आज के एक लकी विनर को मेरी तरफ से ये मिलेगा वो भी ऑनलाइन
In a way,
देखो भाई ये जो लास्ट पिक होती है ना
sorts,
ये जो लास्ट
we
पिक
have
इस
seen
पे
a
डिपेंड करता है
raid
डॉम कौन सी टीम
in
में
Blacklist
वो
as
मत
well
सोचो कि
as
लास्ट
games
पिक कौन
in
सा
the
मैप
past.
लेगी ये सोचो वो डॉम
And
कौन
that
सा
ended
है
up
भी
in a 6-0. So
और दुनिया गेम्स ने स्टैंड अप डॉम इसलिए चुना सबमिट के क्योंकि सबमिट में कुछ भी हो सकता है कभी भी तुम कभी भी स्पॉन ट्रैप खा सकते हो और गेम बदल सकती है बट स्टैंड अप में तुम कंसिस्टेंटली जीत सकते हो
seriously, they've done this
और
already.
डीजी का गेम थोड़ा stand up
I think
से
it
हाँ।
will be something that they worry
तुम
about
क्या
too much.
ए
So it's really looking good.
बट
for
बट
the
अपना
side
फेस कैम
of
गाइस
Dunia Games in terms of the rate, but the first matchup is what may make
दिल से
or
बुरा
break
लगता है
the
गाइस जब
win
आप किसी
for
चीज को इतनी
Blacklist.
शिद्दत से चाहो
If they
और आप
back
दिखा
their
ना सको
firing range, I think they've got a solid chance to win this competition.
डीजी ने बढ़िया पता है डीजी प्रिपेयर करके आई है फाइनल में उन्होंने कल
Bro,
Exactly. No, you're absolutely right.
Mustachio
That's
plus
the
Beef
whole
Mami the best duo
competition.
cast.
Yeah.
क्या
So,
बोलता
the fact
थोड़ा
that
मतलब
firing
stats के
range,
हिसाब से मतलब ये
where Dunia Games
थोड़ा
has never
analytics
played
and
before,
Mustachio hype
that
है
is definitely going to be
बढ़िया है।
something that
So
is
this is gonna be a good
Beef
cast.
Mami
for the side
मानो
of
ना मानो
Blacklist
बीएम में थोड़ा
International. We'll take a look at
कॉम्पिटिटिव
how
लेवल की बातें
right
भी कर
those
हाँ
सकते
और
हैं
Mustachio वो hype बना
Yesterday
हाँ,
we actually
जो
hit the 50K
it's a good
milestone.
comp.
So AJ,
Good
you
comp.
go say what
Even
all
though they
these lovely
won't.
people are looking forward today.
Well, look right down here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We've got the Thermosphere crate. You guys get 3 of that, or the Amethyst crate, not either or, yeah? You hit 20, and then you hit 25. We get both of them. And if you guys want to take this all the way...
Your
to
views
30K,
about True Reaper
we get the
Esports,
special
they are a very
Ops
good team.
5 stencils
And if
right
you're talking
down
about
there.
Orc, I really don't know them much,
We
but
already
it
got
seems
the
they're
Artemis
really good.
skin. We pair that up with a special Ops 5. It's a perfect combo, right? As we make our way through in all of those ranked matches. Now, it is not just based on this one particular stream.
Guys,
It's
if you are not there on yesterday's streams, तो hint थी कि our bootcamp is in Mumbai. So let's see.
On both YouTube
क्या लगता है
as well
तुम्हें?
as Facebook. So if you want to help us all hit it, jump onto those other platforms and share it out as well as we jump on into this game, Beef.
चलो let's go
Ooh,
first
and
match.
here we go. I'm so excited. The boxing gloves are going to be out, and it will definitely be a ringside
Moderator,
match. We're
chat
starting
में
things off here.
Chat
Firing
में
range in hard point.
Moderator.
As we know, rotation is going to be key. Power positions as
आजा इधर
well.
आजा।
Trailers
और ये क्या aim है भाई?
key already.
कैसे कैमरा आना चाहिए
ये क्या aim है भाई? Aim the game.
Oh, beautiful
रख
stuff
दिया
coming through from the get-go. As Blacklist is
तो black बोला ना, firing edge बहुत तगड़ा खेलती है.
hold on to those power positions. They
Bro,
want to
DG
hold on to auto repair first. You know, the sacrifice over at White Warehouse, that's a fight they can take on in a bit because of the damage Zen is bringing through in there. Now the backstab by Skirt will be able to open this up even further as Dunia Games will lose those power positions
पता है क्या नाम?
as well as that
अबे मैं
hard
बोल
point.
रहा हूँ कि
13 to
भाई
end.
ये मैप नहीं लेना चाहिए
Starting
पता
off
है
quite
डीजी
well.
Blacklist
अरे
International already.
डीजी ने गलती कर दी ना ये मैप लेके मानता है कि नहीं बिकॉज कल ये क्या खेल रही थी ब्लैक नाइट्स फायरिंग रेंज में
Can go into, that's
बहुत
why
गंदा
it's
खेल रही थी
very hard to go and defend, but just like that, DG Esports already gets a hold of it. So if you are going to be Blacklist International, you already had a very great start. So all you need to do is contest and also really just go for those power positions. Something that we didn't really get to see a while ago, but it's a really good
खत्म
thing
भाई.
they really went in there. Not only that, the rotation going into P2 as well. is really good.
This is very interesting rotation coming through from the side of Dunia Games, but I do understand exactly what.
Let's
they
go boys
really
first
want
match
to
already started let's see what's
They
gonna
didn't
happen
really want to streak up the players from Blacklist International Ultimate. They've been waiting for it to
ये
but
बहुत
now
बड़ा player है
taking over the spawn is going to be tough as
Bro,
well.
DG ने Blacklist के सामने ये map पे open किया
वो लगा कल उन्होंने मैच देखा ब्लैकलिस्ट का जिसमें यही मैप पे पिट गई
पिटी नहीं ये वन साइडेड मारा था
ब्लैकलिस्ट पिट गई थी इसमें
अच्छा हाँ ब्लैकलिस्ट पिट गई थी
आर्पर से
अच्छा आर्पर से।
तो वो देख के आए कि हम भी प्रिपेयर करके
पर भाई ये लोग बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे
Going in there with a whole gird, that is
तो
just
पिट गए बट
absolutely
मारा तो था
nuts.
मारा तो था
They couldn't even
तो
punch
उनको लगा कि हम इसको ओवर पावर कर
Wait,
लेंगे
there were four
तो साले इनका
players
गुलाब गुलाब खुल गया ये थे
international inside that
Blacklist
hardcore. You don't really get to see quite
अच्छा
often.
कंकशन है मुझे आ रहा अरे
Few
अरे
players outside, but then it's
But time ही नहीं है ना।
they know they're actually gonna win
Next.
थोड़ा ज्यादा
without
होल्डर
any
नहीं दिख रही
single
डीजी के
point.
साइड से
DG
कहाँ
Esports
पे?
is actually
टू
struggling.
टू
Get it
थ्री या
done.
थ्री टू
Blacklist
कुछ ऐसे
International Ultimate. This is the winner if they can pull this off, and I think this
दो
will be
टिकट।
a huge
वो
kick in the
होल्डर तो है
pants for the side of Dunia
Bro,
Games.
next down, next,
85 to
guys.
18.
Bro,
This is
next.
an unbelievable stat that we are staring at right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As the players now try to go in for the rotation, it's going to be Dunia Games. It's opening up a white warehouse in about 3 seconds. But Blacklist International Ultimate, what do they have? Here comes Kenshi with a 9-8 before he gets taken down with a backstab. 91 to 21, being held back. Dunia Games wins that gunfight, and now 2 of their players will be able to hold this down. Maybe the Indonesians can stake a comeback.
It's very, very possible.
I think comeback, guys. It's gonna be comeback.
ये अच्छा पकड़ लिया पूरा चाहिए बट दो ही अंदर है और अच्छे से सिटी मैंने पेट्रोल भी बना लिया सही टाइम पे लॉन्ग पीक नहीं है तो ब्रेक हो जाएगा आ गया
actually go and contest this point, so it's a good thing. We see Japan finally making a lot of great plays.
Let's go splitter misale sentry
10 kills, Loki 11 goes in there. Will he take one? Yes. Will he take another? Yes. Oh, but they don't get traded out by Venom.
Yeah, but at the moment, all they have done is just swapped on the spawns with the side of Dunia Games. Now, Dunia Games spawning out of fight, but Blacklist International Ultimate at the hard point, 100 to 48. These boys really looking to run away with this matchup. 2 more seconds in there. Let's see exactly what they'll be able to pull off at the 4th hard point. Barracks Hut now being cleared out by Jet Sky. S tries to set it up for his team members. All of them
Blacklist पे long है
but he's doing an amazing job all on his own.
फ्लिप करवा दिया
Ooh, Venom.
डीजी के पास है नंबर 1 को देख नंबर 1 को देख
And that's going to be
वो नंबर 1 क्लच कर रहा है अपनी टीम के लिए
can't even
जो भी मरेगा वो देख
well,
फॉर्म हुआ
but
सीधा
good thing though, we see here one player in the name of Kenshi going into the
नंबर 1 अभी भी
very
जिंदा है
important
उधर
for them because the spawn is
और अब नहीं अब कब
controlled,
गया
but then just like that he does get
अब
eliminated.
इनको पुश करना पड़ेगा
109,
कर दिया
110 now to 62. The side of
इसका ये लॉन्ग
Blacklist
फोन है
International
कोई दे ही नहीं रहा किसी का ये लॉन्ग
running away
फोन
with
नहीं है
this
2
matchup.
जंगल हो रहे हैं
30
2
seconds
हो
on
रहे
the clock. They won't be able to close it off
Take care.
अब ले
with all
लिया
of those
Blacklist
challenges.
ने
Get just that much more difficult. AG unable to respond after that.
The
it's like
points-
it's
points
Jet
के लिए
Sky
पारी।
holding down the hard point
इसका
for the
बुला
time
था
being,
sentry
but
कैसे
really now
यूज ही नहीं कर
Blacklist
रहा ना
International Ultimate literally running away with the matchup
Pressure.
and almost nothing Dunia Games has been able
Oh,
to do
bhai.
Nice.
about all of this question. 65, 1-2-2. Blacklist
Arre,
International
don't
Ultimate
be-
still winning all of these gunfights, but Dunia Games, they keep trickling in one by one. Those spawns so far away, none of those players can do much.
They can't do jack.
Comeback
Just
possible
because
अगर इन
they
लोग
keep
इनका
going
गोला
in
चुरा
there, they're already being a
बुला
little
नहीं
bit
रहा।
scared here. They're nervous. This is a different team
Woo,
which we
यहाँ
didn't
पे-
यहाँ
see
पे-
like yesterday. Blacklist International looking so solid, 73, 122. We didn't
वैसे इनमें
see
points की lead है, तो
this
इनको
far
बहुत
away
chance।
from the points.
हाँ,
But
डीजी
you
का
can
बनना
see
तो
here,
है नहीं
such strong hold, and the gunfights are just absolutely
सोच
crazy.
गोला इधर ही
We
बुला
see
दे।
early rotations. Not only that, they know how to go in counter.
Absolutely, man. I mean, all of the power.
भाई क्या मार रहे हैं?
Set up
ये
barracks.
लोग क्या मार रहे हैं
They've
भाई?
got their 6th man over at the barracks
बढ़िया भाई।
and 1 player down at the middle lanes now, trying to win over the hard
But
point.
DG
Will
ने बहुत
manage to
गलत
get
मार
that done,
किया,
and
bro।
who
बहुत ही
better
गलत।
than Tin himself, the absolute annihilator. And now with Zen making the play all on his own, one smoke
भाई,
drops him out.
क्लच चाहिए
Drops
DG
it.
को, हो रहा है।
Kill, but
हो
unfortunately
सकता है,
for him,
next का भी
Zen
spawn है।
is
फिर
on
next में
point.
गोला था
नहीं
क्या
है,
ना?
नहीं है, नहीं है
Winning
next
all
का।
of his fights. Tin finally
Next
drops
का
in,
चाहिए
but the
spawn और
fight
गोला
from
चुराना
Dunia
पड़ेगा।
Games is not
गोला चुरा ही नहीं
over.
रहे।
87 to 114.
अबे
Blacklist
लोग क्यों कर रहा है?
कल भी ऐसा हुआ था ना, हेवन नहीं
with
बुला
this
रहा।
matchup.
मैं
Can Zen
इंसेंडियो
finish
था।
it? One
खत्म हो
final
गया।
challenge from Zen does not make it through. And the
Guys, I would say
Philippines
DJ ने बहुत गलत
get
मैप
the
पिक किया था
first
bro।
match.
बहुत गलत मैप पिक।
This
Oh,
is
okay.
just absolutely crazy. Just because we thought this game was going to be a little
वो
bit
गाना
better
बजेगा
than
वो।
hardpoint
Ad
firing
में नहीं
range,
आता
but
प्यार।
it turns out it was the
हाँ।
best map for the favor of
मरना
Blacklist
सही।
International.
मरना।
That was an amazing run.
Oh,
P2,
absolutely, yeah.
P2 was the best
But-
thing that you could
Oh,
I don't think I've seen
let's go.
P2 being
नहीं आई।
defended like
नहीं
that ever in this tournament so far.
Yeah,
वो
oh,
दे-
that
दो
was
तीन चार
just,
पास कर
you know,
तो
mechanical
मैनेजर
difficulties
मैनेजर नहीं
of
आई इस
Blacklist
बार।
International. I am freaking mind blown. Okay, now let's talk about 2 things here.
अरे
Number
डीजे
one,
ने
I'm
गलत
mind
मैप
blown
पिक
by the
किया पता है?
mechanical plays,
बहुत गलत
but,
मैप
you
पिक
know,
किया।
even
उसको ओबीजे
before
वाले के
that,
किल्स
they
देख।
blew my mind by solving the
OBJ भी है।
firing range problem.
वो दोनों
This
ओबीजे खेले
problem
थे।
could
इनके
only
एलएम
be solved by winning that coin toss,
कोई
because
मत
the
नहीं
side
है।
of Dunia Games,
कहाँ का
if you
IQ?
give them that option of leaving the firing range open,
Bro,
they are going to be bringing it
as you guys can see, ठीक है।
destroy where they've
इनके
been
ओबीजे
playing
प्लेयर्स अच्छा
possibly
खेलते हैं, ठीक
all throughout
है।
the
So they should have picked a
competition
map like
until
Summit
they
HP,
have
Stand-Off HP,
absolute
small maps.
destruction. Yes,
समिन का
and
बहुत
there
strong
was
है।
a risk.
कल
Blacklist
बनेगा वो
International
वन
But
सेकंड
but इन्होंने Summit HP क्यों नहीं लिया इनके सामने?
Bring it into
Bro,
hard point.
इनके LNG
This
players
was
are not
a
that
do
good.
or
ये
die
देखो।
game for them if they had won it. You know,
OBJ
it
भी नहीं खेला,
really
still
set
negative.
the
Look at this,
competition
OBJ players.
Blacklist International
बहुत
outfit.
positive.
And no man, oh goodness.
DG should have taken a small map.
You know,
That's what my personal
I
opinion
said
is.
it's gonna
But
be tough to pick, But now with that genius 200 IQ play, I'm starting to smile a little bit more, Beef.
Yeah, smiling a little bit.
So guys, I don't know why.
Both of these
कल
teams
पता ये
have
black ने
really
firing
good
HP pick किया था, although they
and
lost.
Blacklist International
But ये बहुत तगड़ा
doing
किया.
बोला ना,
so well
DG सोच के
yesterday,
होगी.
beating
But
Copper Esports,
कल black
losing
चाहे हार
in
गई, but
range, but today
खेल तो बढ़िया रही थी.
absolutely crushing. So it
I don't know why.
actually
कि मतलब
won.
इन्होंने क्या सोच के
They
pick किया था
did
ये.
their homework, they were able to
ना,
beat
ना.
this round.
ये ना throw कर दिया bro,
It's
DG ने throw कर
another
दिया.
team
उनके दिमाग में ये चल रहा
to,
होगा
worry
कि
about
हमें
this
पता है ये
game.
मैप पे वो
Chico
कैसा
Villains
खेलते
were
हैं.
destroyed.
वो
But
on
they
stream है.
did win yesterday
इसलिए
against
ये मैप पे
Omega, which is
करके आते हैं और
usually
इस पे
a
हरा
better
दें.
team. So it might
अरे
be
but
the
उन्होंने
case,
अपना नहीं
but
सोचा
they
कि उनका
upset
स्ट्रॉन्ग
it
क्या है
here.
खुद का.
I mean, Raid
उनका
was
छोटे
such a
मैप से
destroy,
जो भी
we
सबमिट
cannot
एचपी
doubt
लेते हैं ना भाई.
exactly what
खुद
he
का जो
will be
strong है वो
able to
खाना
bring
चाहिए.
into these games.
कल सबमिट एचपी पता है डीजी ने
Out
I think
there.
ओमेगा को
And, you know, the side of
160
Dunia Games, after they take a defeat like that,
वो सबमिट एचपी लेना चाहिए bro. ये क्या गांड ऊपर गेन हो. इतना बड़ा रिस्क कैसे ले सकती है भाई कोई
But
टीम.
the saving grace here for the side of Blacklist International ultimate
डीजी ने नहीं
SMD, you take that loss, you calm down, you take a deep breath, you go back in there, you try to shake it up, right? As long as you don't keep bringing in the exact same strat that can be read and then counted.
Yes, I know, ये जो team है, ये Filipino team है.
About both of
Blacklist.
these teams, they know how to shake it up.
but रेड एसली में तो
Shaking it
blacklist
up and
6-0 को
really
इतना
just
शार्प
making
कर
things a little bit harder for any of the teams that they go in there.
उन्होंने खुद ही लिया इस
So
बार.
yesterday we saw really greatness from the side of Blacklist International getting that 6-0 to Sharper, but you know, I'm pretty sure Dunia Games watched that as well.
Oh,
So
amen,
if they
yeah.
do the same play as they did yesterday, oh there you go. Speaking of, Ihan takes that over.
क्या मार दिया.
AJ, you were right.
Oh, he has hit that first snipe, but we cannot forget Jabin still in there. It's a 5-4. Dunia Games popping off because of Ehad. No surprise at all. But now, Blacklist International Ultimate, they can respond. They've got the bomb in their hands. What is going to be the strat? Do they want to force down swimming pools or do they want to back down in towards gallery and set up that B bomb site instead? The bomber needs to stay patient whilst the others go out and look for a play. And it looks like exactly that is being done by Tin, but he gets punished by the one and only Jeff. Those two players that we called out at the start of this matchup, they seem to be hitting all of those shots. And now Blacklist International Ultimate with two more players. It looks bleak for this particular round, but this is what Search and Destroy is all about. That deep breath in and that exhale out.
And that's what we were saying a while ago.
One
Even
before.
with that opening
Bomber.
play, which is absolutely essential. And one play that I'm actually taking a look at was Jeff so deep into the spawns right now. And it really just went in their favor. So if you were asking me where should they go, they should have pushed in Alpha, every single one of them. And it's going to be Asia, the only one left, but then gets one more kill. Needs to get another one.
अरे भाई कहाँ गया था.
Again,
इसका तो भाई
doing
गया.
such big things for his team. They need to stop Ihan, and it's really all about the sniper game here.
Yeah, the shot is such a meta now. I mean, one shot, one kill. You get the pop just right. It really does punish. I mean, MX9 and, you know, the shotty going up
बच्चा
one
रैंक पर
versus
दूसरी जगह
one.
पे
If you
पीछे.
really don't get those shots in, you're really going to
बहुत
suffer. Now,
बढ़िया.
Ihan missing that one shot, but the information will be flowed right back through. And now they have to protect basketball court. ZZ getting that information. And this is what Dunia Games is all about. He gets that info. He backs away, not falling.
Nice.
Honestly, Javen gets taken down by Zen. What a defense by
Clear है DG के
And now
करने के
they are daring
5
Blacklist to
मिनट
take
गई
the
है.
front.
पिन
Like
कर
I
दिया इनको
said,
साइड पे.
I feel like this is a very aggressive push, but too
Sniper
aggressive.
को आके
a
number
bit
one को
careless,
निकालना चाहिए.
actually.
वो इतना खुले
So
में मार
having
रहा
not to clear
है.
anything, they were
कैसे
lucky that
spin
Ihan
हो चुका है?
actually didn't quite
Sniper
get that
पीछे
shot
नहीं
from
होना
Cubby.
चाहिए.
So it could have been a different situation when that happened without even any smokes to cover you up. But then Jeff doing such a great job at applying
Yeah.
that pressure,
Yeah,
not
I mean,
knowing
timing.
that there's going to be
Okay.
one person right in the balcony.
Yeah,
That's-
I
yeah.
agree with you, Beef. I mean, I was okay with the speed. I was okay with the plan. I was just not okay with the no smokes, no stuns, you know, no tacticals moving in there. Now Zen punishing Skirt. The numbers now don't look good. Tin pulls one right back, but ZZ will just make it look way too easy. Can he hit the snipe? He knows ZZ's position. Tin trying to take the shot as well, but a 2-on-1 gets Zen that kill. 4 versus 1. One final player. Kenshi, quick scope, does not get the kill, and that information gets flown back to ZZ, who picks it up easy.
Blacklist International Ultimate, a little bit in shambles. This is something that we haven't seen yet here in Raid. And I know it's a different opponent, right?
Final है ना?
Their pacing yesterday was way better than what's happening now because they're dropping like fights. They're making plays that are pretty questionable. And now another very aggressive push going into Alpha. Hopefully, they do get to throw a smoke or a stun check first before even entering the site.
Yeah, I mean, once again, this is a round number 2, right? Blacklist
अच्छा किया, इस बार
Ultimate, they've
pile hold
already
करने
been in
में
a 6-0 defeat
But
at
एक और
this
बंदा
rate.
चाहिए
S&D, and Kenshi just needs to keep finding those
ये-
snipes. Javen needs to hit as
ये
well.
बढ़िया
Kenshi
ना,
hits
इस
the
बार आगे है
double.
sniper.
Bye-bye, CC.
खड़ा
Good
रहे।
night. But now, this is...
एक ही
By the
बंदा
side
साइड पे
of
प्लांट
Dunia
दो
Games,
बाकी
they
बात
do
करो।
not have the ability to play with Tin anymore. That doesn't matter because they've already gotten the bomb site, and Tin usually is the guy who steps up front, clearing the area. Now that they've already got this, it's all left to Kenshi to protect the site.
And Kenshi is going to be definitely that man who can do the
Oh.
job. Finds
Oh,
the head.
yeah, side.
That is
बढ़िया,
so
good
unfortunate,
trades.
but then we see
खत्म,
Javen and
खत्म।
AG doing a lot of good trades.
Mm.
1v2
Nice.
situation,
Oh.
very doable, but says no. Skirt, obviously, you don't want to be left with a 1v1 situation
Secret
with a guy
बहुत
like
होंगी
Skirt.
भाई।
He's definitely going to win that.
Secret
Yeah, but you know, the side
जिसने
of
OG को हराया वो
Dunia
फाइनल में।
Games with Ihan, he's really finding those times.
जीतने
He's
वाला
hitting his
PSG
shots.
जेडी है
The side of Blacklist International
पर
Ultimate,
पता
they
चले
just need to be
कि
careful.
Spirit की sorry
You,
कर दूँ
you
भाई।
kind of got it right, Beef. They need to play this a little bit
तुम
more
लोग क्या
slow,
क्या
and
OG
it's not
की
like they
देखो
can't hold these rounds off, right? They've got
अलग
2
plays आ
more
रहे हैं।
of those opportunities to take the plant and win this round on the attacking side. Let's see if they get it done right. The bomb this time round going to be focusing towards the B bomb side. Gallery needs to be cleared up first, and they will send the one and only Kenshi up front to see if he can shut down Venom, and this fight might be good for the side of Blacklist.
You can see here, Jeff is going to be a little bit deep here through mid. One person that
But
goes out
पूरा
here
hold
is going
us,
to definitely
Blacklist
pay
पे
the
तो।
price, and that might actually be
बीच
Skirt
में
if
slow
he's not
वो
careful
कर रहा है,
enough.
but मेरे
So
ख्याल से
the
rotate
picks
करें।
need to come through from Kenshi, but he just keeps
Exactly.
backing off. At this point, they need to start
Jeff,
making a move
Jeff
and choose
Desmond.
what site to be in, but I feel like it's going to be Bravo. So they know one
Jeff
person
वो जो
is
start में
definitely
भाग
going
के
to be
जाते हैं
through
वहाँ
mid,
पे।
but they
Nice.
just can't see who it is. Jeff, there you go. Oh, that was heavy. I thought he was going to get the kill.
Yeah, Kenshi manages to hit the first one. Ihan taken out of the equation. And the rotation over to the B bomb side, which means Blacklist International now has an option. Can they just back down, double down immediately into basketball court? No, they want to force this. They want to force this at the B bomb side. But it's a little bit premature.
अगर
They
B
need to
mid से
take down
pick
one
करना
more
है,
player.
फिर
If Zen can get taken out of the
छोड़ दे।
equation over at Central Garden, that will be the opener
छोड़ दे
that they
पीछे पे मत
require.
जा
But no,
भाई।
Venom is going to be a threat over at the B bomb side as well. Kenshi can be the undoer of
अरे यार,
threats.
इधर से
Turns
पीछे
around.
से
Call of
shoot
Duty mobile timing, as the great Jericho always says. Tin
Yeah,
closing
okay.
that gap, but unfortunate for him, he gets that skill stolen away. AG
Yeah,
is
पकड़
there.
लिए।
It's going to be Jeff who takes him down. Dunia
Yeah,
Games
yeah,
is left with
yeah.
one player instead. Can he make a play? He cannot get that bomb
इसको B
planter
mid से
away.
pick करना चाहिए।
Nate gonna get popped off now. Should be able to take Skirt out of the equation. Hit marker not even available. 3 versus 1. The numbers don't look good, Beef.
It doesn't look good at all. He needs to go pick up a sniper if he actually wants to go and pick every single one of those Blacklist members that are still surrounding the bomb. And they're
Sound
heavily
is low बोल
defending
रहे हैं
it.
सब लोग।
Especially, you can see here on the statue, that's going to be very hard to beat.
एक ही
And
बोल रहे
without
हैं
a doubt, we see one more, and we are tied up in a 2-2.
हमारी
So it's
sound-
still
sound-
anyone's game. But we saw Blacklist International lose
नहीं
2
अपने से
also. And
नहीं,
you
मैं-
are
मेरी
going to be
आवाज़
planting
नहीं
that
आती।
bomb.
Yeah.
So you have this
Yeah.
one more chance to go and make a difference into being in the attacker's side. And they're definitely going to have a
Yeah.
harder
Sound
job with the
cancel कर दो।
defense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sound
And Kenshi,
cancel,
he
yeah.
was the guy who was fighting his
आया-
snaps. He should
आया-
be
आया
able to hit
बताओ
this
ना
one on
क्या बोला
CC
है।
as well, but the timing
Yes.
looks away. And at that very
आया?
moment, CC
आया?
would pop his head out. Now, the opportunity does not arrive once again. Kenshi backs away. Can he find the opener for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate? It is desperately needed for the side of the Philippines. And now, Kenshi, is this timing going to work against him? The
बढ़िया।
shot flows through Kenshi. Oh, that yes. This is what we're talking about, right? The kind of audio equalizer the Xperia 1 Mark III gives you. It helped Kenshi out in that situation.
Yes, and you can see
I'm
the
gonna
awareness
have to
from all of
explain
these
it.
players, and that's why they're still alive. And they're playing very passively just because they weren't awarded when they went in there for the aggression. So, again, they might take their sights again going into Bravo, just knowing that it worked out for them a while ago. But DG Esports already know that, heavily stacking at 2 players and 1 player that can go in and go for the rotation. So,
Oh,
I feel like for this point, they need to make a play by getting at least 1 person. If they get 1, they probably should go and push. But if they don't get one, they need to go to the rotation going into alpha.
Oh, the timing once again. She's really unlucky in this particular round. He's real. Oh, as I say that, the guy, he hits it beautiful by Kenshi. Jeff now backs away, gets punished by Din.
Then
that trades him right back. But Blacklist International Ultimate, they have got the beautiful numbers on their side. AG goes in here for the plan. CZ as well as Ihan. Can they come in here for the prevention? It's going to be ZZ closing in from Central Garden, taking that shot up against Skirt, but a 2-on-1 situation puts him out of commission with the one and final player from the side of Dunia Games, Ihan. Can he make a play with the snipe? The numbers really, really look terrible for the side of DG.
And take a look at that. Javen's going to be all around, just going to be absolutely crazy if he goes in for the backstab. But then 3 players right in front of him, not giving a very easy time. 18 seconds up on the clock. It's becoming more impossible as Skurd shuts him down. And finally, we get to see Blacklist International having one advantage. But you know what? It's just 1 point. And we already know from yesterday's game from Omega and DG, DG was supposed to lose that game. But it's very hard to close search and destroy, and we can see that. Omega wasn't able to do that, but Blacklist International looking very solid here so far if they slow it down.
Oh, Kenshi. Now he has spotted that player already. Opportunity. They are teasing Kenshi. Kenshi takes that one shot, backs away. Smart plays. Din drops ZZ out of the equation. It's going to be Dunia Games playing with one less man. Zen, is he going to be able to catch AG as well? If he gives his life up, it's going to be all over for the side of Dunia Games. The numbers will be just overwhelming as they drop this final one, but it's going to be Zen that punishes Scud instead, and he equalizes the numbers beef.
I'm not quite sure that I like Skurd's play there going into the backstab. And yes, maybe that could have worked out, but then we didn't even know that DG was all the way back there being passive as well. So they paid the price for over pushing, and now they're both in an equal term. So that's still pretty good for both of these teams. And we can see here one engagement that we've been looking forward here so far. Jeff really just trying to see if he can actually go into the mid garden. It's a good thing he backs away.
Jeff
For the Punisher, but Jeff managing to spot him out. MX9.
In में like
AG does not aggress on spot. Blacklist International Ultimate. They will not drop, nor will they trade. Ihan takes one on Kenshi. It looks bleak for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. Ihan really hitting those shots. And now Venom going in for yet another Punisher. Does not find it. But now AG taken down. Jamin, the final player. He gets shut down. Dunia Games equalizing 3-3 beef.
Close games here so far, and I won't be surprised if we're going to take it to a round 11. So DG Esports also slowing it down, knowing very well if they push a little bit hard, if they become a little bit too impatient, that they will pay the price, kind of like what we saw with Blacklist International Ultimate in the first 2 rounds. So both of these teams have been doing a great job so far on the passive, so I feel like one blitz play can probably make the difference. 2-1-2 split here, very heavily defended. It might be very difficult, but as we see one, there you go, Kenshi, big opening, big gets rid of it.
Amen. Okay, now Kenshi, can he hit that one more time? Goes in for the reposition. He wants to back down at square center. I love the plays coming through from Kenshi, and it looks like the bomber on the other side for Dunia Games has the exact same thought. Kenshi reading their minds. Is he going to be able to make this tremendous play? If he gets one of these players and breaks them down here, that will be the kind of motivation that Blacklist International needs to go in for that aggressive play to shut down this round. But ZZ going in for the plant. Zen right there behind him. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is pressure time. Let's see what Blacklist does now.
Blacklist International read this play so well. The fact that they didn't really see anyone in A-bomb side, they went in for the full rotation going to Bravo, knowing very well there's going to be a bunch of DG plays over there. So it's a really good play so far, but we see one very important play then, but also with Japan taking very important hits, really getting the trades, and just like that, it's a 2v2 situation. And nope, a
bomb
2v2
planted.
situation.
एक बंदा टैग्ड है, दूसरे का पता नहीं, दूसरा भी पता लग गया और गया ये one ball 7 seconds 5 seconds
Jabin gets shut down. Are we going to be able to see
oh
his foot is sticking out. No! What a play by Dunia Games at the very last moment. One final second shotty for the pop. Great plays coming through from Jeff, and he gets the clutch.
My name is Jeff and his name is Jeff. Absolutely crazy. J-Ben should not have lost that in any other circumstances, and that is just absolutely amazing.
Oh,
Jeff
Ned.
doing important
Nice.
plays already. One goes down on Jeff again. Speaking of Jeff, takes out Kenshi with a beautiful nade.
भाई
The
DG
Punisher
ready.
was a double third.
उनके मैप में वो जीते, इनके मैप में
And
ये
you also shut
Well,
down
how
Kenshi,
to
who
read a
cannot
This
shut
is
down your
called
players
how to
from
read a
afar,
opponent.
which means Dunia Games now can get very dangerously close. They've got the plan already.
think मतलब
International
Blacklist आज भी
Ultimate, they
fight
have
में
got
prepare
no
करके
other
आई।
plays left. But don't forget,
आज
Javen
कल वाली
should
गलतियां सही
be
करी
able
होंगी
to open
और
up
सोच
the
रहे होंगे हम
plays
पिक
here
कर लेंगे
for
वो
the
बोला
side of
तुमने ही
Dunia
दे
Games.
दिया लो
Still looking for the kill. ZZ just outside of his
Leo.
view, behind the doors of Tiki.
अरे copyright
He's
आ
looking
जाएगा।
for the snipe. Wall, he see the hit marker on himself. AG with the aggressive play, but Ehad still punishes him. Skirt trains him out. Blacklist with one final player. Skirt, can he make the play? The numbers look absolutely terrible,
तीन बंदे pick
and
दे रहे
Jeff
थे।
finishes it off as Junior Games takes match point.
Jeff is absolutely crazy, and he's just popping off every single round the more we get into it. And finally, we are at match point, guys. 5-3. One more win here for DG to make the difference. But Blacklist International need to go and make a different play and really just win their gunfights as they were doing a while ago in that hard point game.
Well, the history tells us 6-0 is possible, but it looks like Blacklist International Ultimate has managed to bring those adjustments through. 5-3. It's a much better.
Give us the 40
setting,
rupees
it's a much
Omen,
better
playing
situation,
stage 5 on
but
the
still
anti or the newer,
leaving your opponents
newer.
on match point, not a
Not under the
position
anti.
anybody wants to be in. Ihan, Quickscope does not go in and hit. Blacklist International Ultimate already protecting that site solid. Javen now with the pressure plays. Can she hits it? Jeff gets taken down. The Punisher from the side of Dunia Games not able to do much in here. Can she? Will he go in for the wall bang? Spots a player who goes in for the access. Ihan is going to be dangerous in here. Can she trailing yet another player who will be able to get very aggressive with him? 3 versus 4 now. The numbers all of a sudden turned around against Blacklist.
You gotta hit those snipes, Kenshi. You really need to make a difference. And right now, Ehad seems to be like
WDC
a more
और
powerful
उनके match है।
sniper. Kenshi with 6 though. That's
Oh.
not too bad. But 30 seconds left on
Next
the clock.
match
With the plan
is
still
godly.
ongoing, that is going to be very
Between
difficult for
heaven
him
and
to go
God.
and defuse. 3 and
Okay,
14.
yes.
There you go. Speaking of, Ehad wins that
Oh.
as well. Probably gonna get another
बढ़िया
one.
दो pick
Those
निकाल
two
लिए।
actually goes to make the difference
ये
with a
गलती ना
double
कर दे
kill.
नंबर 5 नहीं बढ़िया
Beautiful
pick
place by
निकाल के
Skirt, but now it's a 2
Okay,
versus
okay.
1, and now Zen exposes
right.
himself, but the
Wow.
numbers will be
But-
terrible. As
Why,
Dunia Games closes this off 6-3.
Guys, the map
We
score is
saw
1-1.
that
Let's see who's gonna
coming,
win now.
But it was great that Blacklist International Ultimate, to the very least, managed to fight back just a little bit. Now it's 1 apiece. Yes, Blacklist
क्या लगता है guys?
International
कौन
Ultimate
जीतेगा
managed
boys?
to back that hard point, but in search
mod
and
नहीं है
destroy,
साले।
Dunia
पूरे
Games,
moderator
they
है,
pull it
ठीक
back
है, अलग वहाँ पे
6-3
भेजा वो।
into
तेरे
dominate.
हाँ,
Dominate.
सही है
एक्सपीरियंस में खेल रहा ना
Opposite day,
तो
like
भी
we were
बैंड
saying a while ago,
Man.
you see Dunia Games absolutely shining in Search and Destroy. You see Blacklist International shining in those respawns. So, you know, at the very end of this, we see.
Don't worry guys, we'll play
in
stage 5 under the new work
domination.
and you don't need to worry about that.
We're gonna
And
see, DG
like करो, share करो,
finally get their
subscribe
footing back,
मैं
because
पोल
if
के
they
साले
lose
BO5 है
domination now, that is
calm
going
down
to be
brother.
very, very tricky. Because
Yeah.
what comes after that is also hard point.
Bro, the score is
But
1-1
you know
guys.
what
It's
we
gonna
keep
be very
saying, you know,
interesting.
Search and Destroy wins championships.
Oh, absolutely, and I think that's exactly why Dunia Games is very.
Candies
very
for the
smart.
mod.
They've been-
अरे भाई
well, at the very least, I assume or I would like to allege that they have been, you know, purposely not giving it their all in a majority of their search and destroys. You know, over at the group stages, they drop it to AFN, they drop to WDC,
Members only chat.
they drop it
Oof,
over to
oof, oof.
SEM9
नहीं
as well
बच्चे
on the
ले।
search and
Chill,
destroy
chill, chill.
firing range. So quite a number of times we see Dunia Games just not really hitting it, but when it truly matters, they know exactly when to step up, and they've been playing this mind game all throughout this competition. It seems to be working
अरे, अरे।
perfect, but Blacklist
तुम तो
International
बहुत तेज
Ultimate
हो
once
सारे।
again with the pull of firing range in towards hardpoint, they've managed to at the very least kind of unnerve the side of Dunia Games, punish them over
चलो,
there. as
standoff
well.
में DG
As
का ही
we
pick है।
step on into standoff, will the Philippines be
Blacklist.
able to pull this
Blacklist
back
DG.
to their side
This
once
is a
again?
map of
I have a
possibilities.
feeling they might be able to do so. You kind of said it, you know, the
Everything
respawn
is
mode,
possible.
Blacklist
तो क्या बाकी सारे
International
मैप
will
में
hit
possibilities
hard.
नहीं है कुछ भी
They
मतलब
hit
इसमें
really hard.
ऐसा है कि
And
एक fixed
when it
plan
comes
से
to this particular map,
तो
it's
कमबैक भी हो
pretty
जाता है यहाँ
50-50
पे
from
अगर तू सी से
international,
स्टार्ट कर
so
रहा
I'm
है
not really surprised
ठीक है,
that
ठीक
they
है,
actually chose this. They have a 50%
क्या
win
चल
rate
रहा
here.
है
They
chat
only
में?
lost it to, guess
God
what?
like मुझे पहले से
DG
पसंद थी।
as well. So
अब मैं
this
क्या
is
करूँ
a
भाई?
history repeat
मैं क्या
itself
करूँ
kind
भाई?
of moment. So we
मुझे
already know
पसंद है, मैं
that
क्या करूँ?
DG and Raid will not going to be a good thing. So standoff as well. I'm pretty surprised that they, you know what? I take it back. I'm surprised that they chose certain for standoff, that they chose domination for that, because they lost to DG pretty closely.
Yeah, so the new format of the bans and picks, only 4 of the main maps are picked, and standoff for
Learn to
domination,
7:30 के
that's
बाद
the
देखियो।
balance map. Because of
क्या
the
देखोगे?
7 map rotation, this was the map that neither side picked, but Dunia Games gets to choose exactly, you know, which side they wanted to start on. So it's understandable as well. Blacklist International Ultimate, and you know, we can't fault them. We can't fault them for leaving this to that domination auto pick, because they had to find that solution for the Hackney Yard ban. They had to find the solution for the firing range ban as well. And there's just so many things that you get to do at a time, because winning the coin toss, yes, it gives you the
Learn
advantage,
blushing,
but you
अबे
don't
नहीं
get to
वैसा कुछ
straight away
नहीं।
go and book all of
Chill.
your matches straight up, right? So, but you know, they have not been able to even manage the spawn pick for their side. So I end of Dunia Games has got the momentum moving on into this match.
EMT का match, yes,
But
yes,
Blacklist,
yes. इसके बाद
they pull out the jack from the hand.
Simp, Learn, very
quite
good name. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
frequently. They've been able to surprise.
Let's go, guys.
these.
Third map
This
started,
might
and
turn out to
let's
be
see it's a 1-1
good
score.
situations.
Share करो stream को if you enjoy the
I
stream.
want to be surprised. I want to see Blacklist International really come through with all the points here. And the rotation going into Charlie, they shouldn't go for Charlie. They need to keep A, because that is their favorite side. So that's why I'm a little bit surprised that DG actually chose Charlie. So let's see what's going to happen, because you have more power positions if you actually go into A, especially if you get that top blue.
Agreed. I absolutely agree, because you know we've kind of spotted some of these teams making
Chicken,
this
chicken,
plays. Initially, they want to go and force that spawn flip. I don't know. Maybe they want to unlock the side of Blacklist International Ultimate, or maybe they feel like they can
Green
play
kill
the
they
power
get.
position of Bakery slightly better, right? Because overall, if you look from Granny's house, yes, you will be able to control it a little bit better from the side of Private Backyard. But I'm as confused as you. I want to see exactly what Dunia Games now goes in with this play. They don't seem to be doing anything differently.
Yeah, nothing different here so far, but they've actually been winning a lot of their gunfights. So just like that, you can see
Oh, wow.
I saw
just slowly
BGOP.
one person
BGA
gets
जाने वाली है,
that,
बस।
makes the difference,
Oh, wow.
grabs Bravo.
एक ही
ultimate
बंदा है
as
गया।
well. Now, okay, that
ये मिल जाएगा,
why they
but
want to
अब
choose Charlie, because they
चूज
just
करना है ब्लैक लिस्ट को कि वो कहाँ पुश
Yeah,
करेगा
but now
यही
they're
आ
going
रहे हैं
for the
बढ़िया
triple cap,
डिसीजन
and they're probably going to
Kenshin
lose
को
their
fight
Charlie
जीतनी पड़ेगी,
spawn.
जीत गया।
Hey, but it
एक और,
just
एक और।
takes back that A
अरे
flag,
फिर फेंक के मारेगा वो
and
पेट्रोल
it
को
just doesn't look like
ले लिया, ले लिया,
a
ले
solid
लिया।
play coming
Yeah,
through from either side. They are both
नंबर 1 सिटी
scrambling,
पर ऐसे
but
पिक
Dunia
किया
Games
अरे रुक के
managing to
पिक ना
pull the triple cap by just winning a majority of their
ए
gunfights back to
छुपा
back.
हुआ है
Blacklist
ए
International,
भाई एक निकाल दिया
they've been trying to
दो
adjust
निकाल दिया
all
दोनों का
throughout
स्पॉन
this
उधर होगा
matchup,
नहीं पीछे
and they are scrambling all over the map as well, because as they try to detect exactly what Dunia Games is
भाई
trying to
वेनम
set
देख
up
कब
here,
से कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
they
कर
are
रहा है
equally
यहाँ
confused.
Contract
Now,
नहीं कर रहा है
whether
वो,
it's going to be that A
बस
flag
wait
there
कर रहा है।
or that C flag, let's see exactly what AG is able to do here, because he gets the spawn over at gas station, should be able to pull the distraction over at the Charlie flag, and that should open up the play at mid square, and the communication is right. Here goes Blacklist International for the cap.
here we go. Hopefully they get to do that, but
Charlie
no, doesn't
walk
quite
it
happen,
दिया।
just because we see here they're losing their gunfights. And Dunia Games is just backing Blacklist International.
जीत
in
मामी
the
को लगता है
corner.
सी
They're
साइड वो है
hungry. They don't just stop in Bravo and just take any power positions there. They keep pushing them, and eventually doing that spawn trap, and that is
क्या?
very detrimental for Blacklist.
क्या?
They
मामी
need
ने
to
कहा
create that
कि
confidence
सी
just
साइड
like
इज
that. They
एडवांटेज
need to go in
does
as
not
team and
understand why DG picked C
They
start
just tossing all of those nades back to back, and they're getting those kills. Zen dropping in with its support as well. 2-on-1. Jet Sky manages to trade him out instantaneously. Blacklist International Ultimate now with that
Second half
redemption
में
does not come
मतलब
through from the side of
मतलब first
Dunia
half में
Games.
dominate करके second half में और
They
easy
need to
कर
make a
अगर
play.
तू
They
first
chose
half
the
में अच्छे
side
से
of Guerrilla
dominate
Base.
कर पाया
They
या
gave it to
dominate
Blacklist
हो गया ना।
International Ultimate,
Second
the
half
more
में C
powerful
बहुत
side.
helpful है,
But
क्योंकि
Dunia
flip
Games
करवा
just
के triple
managing to
खेल सकता
win
बहुत है।
a majority of these points purely with the mechanical plays alone.
साले ये
Which
sponsor
makes
तो
me
triple कर ही
ultimately
सकता है।
concerned
A
for
से
the
triple
second
करना
half
बहुत
because when Dunia Games
Possible
Possible
they
है,
swap
but,
over to that special forces base, they're going to be
as compared to A
bigger
क्या
threat.
बोलते
You're
That's
absolutely
the vibe.
100% right. And when
नहीं,
you
मतलब
have
A को
that
triple cap
advantage,
करना
they will
ज़्यादा easy है कि
definitely
C?
take it with them to their grave and really just
क्या?
down
A
Blackness
side को
International.
triple
So
cap
Blackness
करना ज़्यादा
International
easy है कि
actually
C
doing a
side
really good job right now,
last flag.
5 and 70.
C
Round's gonna be
side.
ending really
C
soon,
side
so
करना
they're
ज़्यादा
able
easy.
to
क्योंकि
utilize
C से तो A
Bravo
जल्दी आ
that
सकता है.
well. So I think
मैं
that is
बोलूँगा A,
what's
पता है
missing
क्यों?
for me in Blacklist. It's the
हाँ
fact
मतलब
that
C से
they don't have a
A
strong presence
A
up
flag
top.
करना ज़्यादा easy
They
है
keep
क्या?
going into Granny's
वही
house, but
वही सही है.
I'm not sure why they don't hold down that really important position.
Well,
और
let's see
A पे तेरे को
exactly
flip भी
where
मिल जाता
Zen pulls
spawn.
this
अब
through.
इन्होंने डबल कैप करके काफी टाइम तक खोला.
You gotta walk me through top blue, man, because the callouts for the Garrido one is a little bit different. Which side are we talking about?
This blue house right beside up that ladder, that
Okay.
little room. P3 in
Okay,
hard
fair
point.
enough. Fair enough.
Really, it's honestly, it's some place. I'm not quite sure if we see DG also go in for the same power
ये side
position,
आगे
but
पीछे.
it seems like it's not going to.
Black मेरे
Oh
ख्याल
yeah,
से
we
B के
see
लिए
one
नहीं जा
person, and that's why we see ZZ
Even
right
नहीं जा रहे
going in
सारे.
there.
But
But
nice.
he does dive, and a lot of these points already going in for the side of Blacklist. Really good start so far.
Oh, absolutely. But then Dunia Games, they have got the power position as well as the favorable side. Can they snowball that into the capture of that B flag? They need to continue winning their gunfights like that first round. But it is Blacklist International Ultimate that does a majority of the slaying this time round. AG not able to make a strong play with the Annihilator. He gets shut down. And now Dunia Games, they are, all spawning right back at the Special Forces base. Not really able to bring on a strong fight for the B flag cap. Can they now drop in towards Granny's and clear out the back of the hotel
Nice.
shortcuts? It seems like
Big
they are
guy.
able to do exactly
Oh,
that.
city
But now
top
with
आ
a
गए.
solo cap,
Dynamics ने से बचा नहीं
this
सकता.
should be
Oh,
It's
ten,
very
ten, ten.
doable.
clear कर
Oh,
दिया.
here,
नहीं
one
हुआ.
making the
क्या हो
difference
रहा है?
though with the equalizer.
Oh,
Trying to make that difference
boy.
as well.
Nice,
And
बढ़िया
it's
था
gonna
ना?
be very
बढ़िया
difficult. You see
बढ़िया
our
था.
Blacklist International
बढ़िया
just
हुआ.
they don't step on B just because they just want to clear it out before they go.
Blacklist को
into the
पता है
takeoff.
उनको क्या
They
करना है,
just
इसीलिए जा रहे हैं.
gunfight individually,
B नहीं touch
and they
करेंगे.
need to make a comeback right now because
ऐसे मैंने
97
बोला
and
मतलब
83, the
नहीं
gap is going to be wider and wider.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And now to that 100 point already. Dunia Games Esports try to run away with this matchup, but they are having a terribly difficult time because Blacklist International Ultimate, they should be able to fight this back. Oh, but the prevention by David. Now ZZ holding on to Granny's house just brings out all of that firepower and the defense for that B flag is just absolutely solid. None of them have gone in here and activated their sentries just yet. The setup is just absolutely difficult as they try to go in here and rake up all of their score streaks. Blacklist International Ultimate just seems to be winning all of their gunfights right back and
Blacklist,
forth each and every single
A
one
flag.
of those fights.
और
And now
clutch
Dunia
क्या हुआ कि
Games clearing
नहीं?
off all of those
A
markers,
flag
but a
एक ही बंदा
distraction
cap करेगा,
over
क्या होगा
at
कि
the
नहीं
Special
होगा?
Forces
और
base.
निकाल दिया
Shut
Jets ने
down
सही time पे
either
मैंने.
way. And DG
Oh,
now
DG
clearly
उल्टा
running
triple
away
मार.
with this matchup.
ले
They
triple.
keep going for alpha,
Oh
and
my.
it probably would have worked out if they tried it in the
Triple
last
cap,
two
bhai,
times. It
khatam.
could work the second time, but they keep going
Now
for it.
Blacklist
They leave
needs a
there
triple.
for the triple cap, but what we see in here. So I don't like what I'm seeing, right? They keep going in for alpha, they keep losing their gunfights, they keep going for doing the same mistakes over and over, and this is the price that they pay. Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie already
अबे
beat
भाई क्या मार रही है
Blacklist
डीजे? हेलो.
Esports, a really aggressive team that you know will push you at a very uncomfortable spot, and they just used it so well.
And the Dragonfire came through once again to say hello and went back out. In a
Bro, DG, what the
situation
fuck,
like this,
guys?
the information isn't going to really change the game. 148.
भाई DG ने dominate कर दिया,
149
भाई
now.
DG OP.
Bye-bye,
Oh,
Blacklist
भाई.
International Ultimate Junior Games
गजब भाई, गजब.
Esports says as they shut this domination game down. Once again,
हाँ,
ladies and
washroom जाके भाई.
gentlemen, it was an unfortunate
Take outdoor.
situation. The side of Blacklist International Ultimate, they found a
shit, here we
solution.
go again.
They didn't want to play Hack Me Yard. They pulled away firing range.
shit.
और
But
भाई क्या
this
हाल है?
domination map, they just could not push away. There's no other way, this could have just broken down. And Dunia Games Esports, they punished them, but it was not
इधर है.
easy for them at the end of the day.
और हमारे साथ
It
आ
just
चुके हैं
seems
प्रज्वल
like
भाई.
it's a one-trick pony for Blacklist International, really just pulling
You
off
don't remember-
that firing range map. So
मैंने बोला.
they need to be consistently good, and now
What's
we are
the
going
score?
into a
It's
hard point
2-1.
takeoff. They've
DG
been
is
doing
leading.
well in takeoff, so
First
hopefully
map Blacklist जीती और
it's
फिर
going to
DG
be
ने
the
दो
same
लगातार
story
मैप
for
जीते.
them once we've seen the
Dream
games
तू
that
भी
we
नहीं
will. So, you know
और
what?
मैं
Let's
जाओगे
give
क्या
credit
एंडिंग
when
में?
credit
भाई
is
नहीं
due.
जाएंगे.
Jeff with that 28 again.
part
Jeff
of the
has been
team.
absolutely crazy. Not only in the respawns and also
Hi
search and
Pranjal,
destroy as
Pranjal भाई
well,
हाय करते
but
हैं.
one
Hello,
guy
भाई.
that I really just thought
Pranjal
that
भाई
actually
learn की
made the
unboxing कर
game,
दो.
especially
नहीं
in
भाई
that second
Pranjal
game,
भाई
is going
बड़ा
to be Zeze.
स्वीट लौंडा
Zeze
वो ऐसा
was
कुछ नहीं
there
करता भाई.
in the power position that we were talking
पढ़ने
about a
लिखने
while ago
वाले
in top
लौंडे हैं ये.
blue. You saw him really just eliminate 3 players all at once, and that could have made the difference
Arey
between
Candice,
them
bhai.
winning this competition.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And you know, Jeff, the absolute strong man all throughout, but fought against really well by the side of
Golulal.
Blacklist International Ultimate Still. You know, he's been
Oh
quite
my.
the playmaker for the side of Blacklist all throughout this competition.
Pranjal
And he
age
comes
क्या है
in
तेरी?
here this time round,
मैं guess
hard hitting
करूंगा,
as
रुक जा.
well. But if we take a look
16
at
या
Kenshi, he
17.
really wasn't finding his
कितनी?
mark much. And
16.
Kenshi, he
I'm
can't be
10
playing
है तो
these
भाई
games
16,
like that.
17
They're definitely going to be
16.5.
suffering.
ये
But
कौन
as
है?
we
ग्रेम ये
move on
प्रंजल है भाई, हमारा
towards
moderator है.
takeoff in that fourth game, ladies
हाँ,
and
हमारा बड़ा
gentlemen,
अच्छा
boys
दोस्त
and
है,
girls, it
बैंगलोर में
will be
रहता है
Dunia
हमारे साथ.
Games
हमारे साथ तो नहीं
Esports in
रहता
the
वो.
lead. But I feel
बैंगलोर में
like
रहता
this
है.
map pick
वो
might have just
टोपी,
been
वो.
Dunia Games handing the game over.
16
to
और भाई,
Blacklist
चौड़.
International
16 है भाई वो, और मैं
Ultimate.
18 साल
We
का
will
हूँ.
see
घंटा 16 में.
number 5.
एक खींच के दूंगा.
प्रंजल को सही.
Blacklist knows
मैं
how
तेरा
to
बाप
play.
उसाले.
चुप बस रही
Oh,
है.
yeah.
ए बता मैं
Blacklist
लर्न की
International,
एज
they've
मतलब
been
फेस
really
से
good at
कितनी लगती है
takeoff
तो.
so far, so I'm really
Guys,
curious
एज
to see
कितनी
what
लगती है
happens
गेस
there,
को?
but they
I'm
actually
35 years old और ये मेरा एक बच्चा है.
point
ठीक
they
है.
have played in
दूसरी है.
domination, so that's definitely
और
going to
ये-
be
भाई.
different.
और ये प्रंजल मेरा दूसरा
How they're
बच्चा है.
gonna be performing, the rotations are going to be key.
Yep.
We already
Oh,
know that
भाई.
takeoff is such a huge map, so you need to
Yes.
have like that budget
18
system with
12
it.
साल का
If
लगता
you are
है.
going to be
लर्न 12 साल
definitely
का
want
लगता है.
to choose the side
मैं
of
मान
the
लूंगा.
base because you are
और
going to
मैं
be
कितने साल का
in
लगता हूँ मुझे ये
tier
बताओ.
P1 and P2,
Learn
so that
28.
little,
Ah,
sacrifice is a
shabash.
hard
35 bro, 35.
13 12
I
17,
personally prefer starting off at the
13,
Special Forces base because your early entry
45,
is towards
ये
the
मेरा
Oh yeah,
later.
sorry, yeah,
Alien.
special forces base. I read that, yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Grim
Then we
looks
are in
too.
absolute agreement.
वो
Because when you
तरीके-
play scaffolding, you get to control that first fountain.
भाई 2
really,
साल में
really
कितनी
easily.
मूछें आ जाती
And then
है.
you just
अबे
get
वो
to
यहाँ से
snowball
बोल.
that over
यहाँ
the
से.
top.
कौन देख रहा है?
Start हो गया.
Scaffolding is
चलो भाई,
right.
start हो
So
गया.
it's- yeah, so
69,
it's all
let's
about
go.
those power position plays that comes through. But
This
the
map will
Royal
decide
Launch,
कि either DJ
the
wins
opposing team that
or-
does not manage to win over
Fifth
the
one.
center, they
28.
can still maintain control
Yeah, भाई.
or at the very least
मैं
put
सबसे
on heavy
छोटा हूँ भाई
pressure
तो, पूरी
by
team.
playing the second floor of that Aurora
चलो,
launch
मैच
as
शुरू हो
well.
गया,
So
उस पे
let's
ध्यान
see
देते हैं.
if or
चलो,
not
boys.
those plays do
कोई
come
नहीं बोलेगा
through
जब 12 साल का है.
German boys and girls. As this map number 4
जैसे
kicks
कि
off,
देखा जा रहा है,
Blacklist
Blacklist का
International
pick था ना
opening
ये?
up things quite well here, but Dunia Games
भाई
of course
कोई
as
भी अपनी
usual making that comeback
ये
through
अपने pick
strong.
में जीत गया.
Scaffolding held by them, Aurora launch held on by the side of Dunia Games. Yeah, we-
और ब्लैकलिस्ट दिखाती हुई कि उन्होंने ये मैप पिक किया है और जेफ ने घुमा के दे दिया.
घुमा के.
मतलब उसको देने वाला था बट उसने उल्टा दे. जेफ भाई अकेले ही होल्डिंग द फोर्ट डाउन.
It's bye-bye for them to make things
साथ में उनके साथी आते हुए
भाई डीजे
सही
पूरे
टाइम पे ऐसे पूरा लेफ्ट राइट अंदर.
और डीजे 3 बंदे हो गए.
जेफ को 3 बंदे देखे फट गई भाई.
जेफ नहीं, सैन है वो.
You know, the side of
Jeff
Dunia
now.
Games, he
Jeff
is
यहाँ है,
able
Sen
to
था वो.
dominate this,
हाँ,
but
Sen था
their comeback
ये
should be
Jeff.
pretty much
वो
possible
DG
for
भाई
the side
3
of
बंदे
Blacklist
मुझे खेल रही
International
है.
Ultimate,
ओ भाई जेफ
providing of course they win
भाई
over
डीजी
the
को
spawn
सबमिट
towards
एक्सपीरियंस
the
ना
side
भाई
of
कितना
the
ओबीजे खेल
forces
देखा.
base and then
भाई
trickle
से
over
भाई
in
भाई
towards
सीजी
the
बहुत
north
सही स्प्रे दे रहा है
sector.
क्लोजर ही.
Two,
और
the
जैसे
side
मैंने
of
बोला
Blacklist
टैप टैप पड़
International
गई.
Ultimate suffering, struggling in here so
Tap,
far,
tap.
but
These
on
four
here
में
for
मुझे
the
समझ नहीं
fight,
आता.
and it is going to be much
चलो, तुम्हारी मर्जी
more
भाई.
difficult as they
If
suffer.
it works, it works.
that was unfortunate from Jabin to actually not get those
It
shots.
is
The
what
free
it
fires
is.
would have been
It
really
is
good,
what
but then
it
the patience play was
Blacked in.
absolutely key. Again, there's so many
तो
kills
backstab,
already,
no.
34.
वो पहली फाइट तो जीत गया है.
Boys
कॉल आ
already
चुकी है.
going
ओ
in.
घुमा के दे दिया लौंडे ने. ओ एक और
Bring
नहीं
them
नहीं नहीं.
back here,
जेट्स
but
की
Kids
विलाई.
eliminated
I'm
just
gonna
like
cancel
that,
that
started
shit.
making big plays as well. The most they can do is actually go into the tent, so it's all just raining. Look at
भाई
that.
क्या करना
Grenades
चल
all
रहा है
over
भाई.
the house down.
Yeah, and the
Concussion,
concussion
concussion.
really well. We don't get to
Easy,
see that
घुमा के दे रहा था अपने
one of
बंदे
the
को.
players brought it out at visitor center and shot it off towards
Number
crates.
five
And that was
सामने.
what was giving
और
the
backstab
all
पड़
the
गया भाई.
ability
Spawn change.
until that point.
उसका
Blacklist
mid spawn
International
करवा दिया.
Ultimate finally
Blacklist का
breaks
number
their
3
hold,
already
breaks
उधर
their
है.
spawn, takes
But
over
अकेला है,
control
क्या कर
of
ले?
this hard
Yeah.
point. But it's a little bit too late. They play for scraps
stream की
and now
आवाज़ सुन
in
रहा
for the
हूँ.
rotation for
Yeah?
Aurora launch.
Stream की आवाज़.
Blacklist International Ultimate, they cannot play such a straightforward game. Yes, they have to clear out.
Hello
the
Harman,
goals.
welcome to Learn
This is
from मेरे
what
भाई,
we see
welcome
player
back.
number 4 and 2 do. Skirt
Welcome
as
back
well as
to
Jay, but they need to win this
चलो
one.
भाई, easy.
One more for the side of
Easy
Skirt.
पे है
The
कि
backup
Black
might
ये break
be
कर
coming
पाएगी कि
through.
नहीं?
At the moment,
नहीं.
the Generators is the
नहीं
spawn
कर
on the
दिया.
side of Dunia Games. Still getting all of these fights. That's
नहीं,
exactly what
क्योंकि
this
DJ पे
side
spawn
of
बहुत
Blacklist
तगड़ा है
International
भाई.
Ultimate needs to continuously do. Get
Blacklist
area.
को किसी
They
को
have
आगे
got the
पीछे
wrong
ऊपर नीचे
spot.
से
They
घुसना सोचना
even
पड़ेगा।
start flipping it now, B?
They need to
कंकशन पे
flip the
कंकशन
spots
जेट्स
just
की
so you
रिवील
can
आई भाई
actually
मैंने
go
लेटर
into
छोड़
the
देता तुम
review
कंकशन
and
मार लो
armor
पहले
as
शॉट।
well. So that's going to be a interesting push going in here to
ब्लैक
top
लिस्ट ने
3.
ब्रेक तो दिया है बट
No,
भाई
it's going to
स्पॉन
absolutely
Oh,
key. We
God.
finally see Blacklist International
फ्लिप हुआ भाई,
back
स्पॉन
on
फ्लिप
that,
करवा दिया।
continuing those gunfights
अच्छा वो
for
एक बंदा
7
पीछे से भी
seconds.
आता, वो देख अब नंबर 3
Good
उनका भी
for
जा रहा
them.
है पीछे।
Plus that, whole
बड़ा
song
वैसे
out.
15 सेकंड
And
ही है
just being in the position to go and rotate early enough.
Oh, bhai,
One
bhai.
player is going to be definitely crazy for that.
Good
Jeff
picks.
already making that
Nice.
rotation.
Yeah, the gods
Jets
of
के entry
RNG,
देते
they
हो
just helped out Blacklist International Ultimate. Nobody
ओ
was
भाई
holding
2K
on to
2
generators.
और आएंगे
And, you know, RNG just
अरे
says, okay, Dunia Games, you
ओ
guys
भाई
you
4K
over to the guerrilla race for a
Jets
spawn,
की भी
giving
like
Blacklist
ए
International
डीजी
Ultimate
इधर
a
क्यों है
little bit
spawn
of a
ले
leeway, the upper hand here. They've
उनका
managed
कुछ
to
होगा
control
उनके
the
लिए
fight a little bit more. But as they
ब्लैक
trickle
टिन
on
गए
in
थे
towards this spawn,
उधर बंदा है एनालिटर लेके फिर भी घुस गया
gunfights, and amazingly,
ये
can they
गलती कर
actually hold on to it? The answer is no. They fall, but now they
इनके
take
ऑपरेटर
over. They
Chill.
take over the special forces space, and they move on
ले
in.
अब ऑपरेटर
Here
उनके चल
comes
गए
those power plays,
ले
but
ऑपरेटर
now this
वेस्ट
is where we need to see all of those operators pop out as
ओ
well.
भाई
Annihilator gameplay really good
Oh.
for Kenshi, getting a lot of kills, getting one as well.
Sentry
with
भी है
AMAX.
Predator भी है
And just like that, a sentry gun as well. 2
ये
sentries.
कैसी
Oh, I thought
sentry?
it was
बढ़िया।
two. Okay, putting in there
और
really
उधर
just
से
solid
contest हो इधर से
engagement
contest
on
हो
the
रोक पाई
defense, and they can't
But-
even go to
पटंग कर
the
ले
They
भी
can't even go and contest.
मैं
This
होता
is
तो
what we
नेक्स्ट
need
के लिए
from
बताता
Blacklist
20 सेकंड
International.
Oh, absolutely.
wow.
And now Kenshi just getting all of the job done here.
Kenshi,
And look at the
wow.
placement of this sentry. Should be able
Tap,
to guard
tap.
the corner.
Oh,
unable to do
bhai,
anything.
six-
Kenshi just
six
shutting
nuke
them
streak.
down. And the Pred missile is
Six
available.
अरे बुलाया था
He
इसको बुलाया
activates his XS1 Goliath as well.
बुलाया तो यूज ही
Can
नहीं करेगा
Kenshi
देखो ये
get
मैप
it
पे
done
खोलेगा
for the
नहीं।
Philippines?
ऐसा हो।
101-72. And we go in for
करना
the
चाहिए भाई
reset
बुला
of
सेकंड
the
एचपी
और
पे
इनको
क्लच
लिया आराम से और आराम से
goes
बेटर
in
मारी
for the accelerator.
इनको आ चुकी है ब्लैक के पास
Manages to
कहाँ है
get
बंदे
just one kill with that.
ओ
But has that setup
भाई
been enough?
एएस
Oh,
वाली ने
Jeff
एनालिटर
getting
को
shut down even with the
काट लिया
annihilator
भाई
in his hands. Dunia Games losing a grip on
ऐसे
this
स्ट्रीक
matchup.
पे है ये बंदा
AMAX
गया
does a good job at those long range engagements, but from far away. So that's
डीजी ने सही रैप अप किया भाई लेफ्ट
for
राइट
the assist going out, but then DG already taking a
Heaven
look
से आ
at
तो
the
रहा है एक
hard
बंदा।
point, really solid here.
नंबर 4 ले लेगा
Jeff has been
ओ
doing a
कहाँ देख रहे हो
really
भाई
great job at the defense and really just winning all those
दो और
gunfights
लेगा
close
ये
range. And
ओ
somehow
भाई
no one
चुरा लिया
actually was able to
अंदर
stop
पड़ गया
the
बंदा।
Jeff here
लिया है।
in terms of going in there for the OBJ.
Yeah. And Blacklist
भाई
International
डीजी ने अच्छा
ultimately
कंट्रोल भी ले लिया ये लॉन्ग में भी
भाई फर्स्ट एच में क्या ओबीजे खेल रहे हैं भाई लोग
टिकट पूरा फर्स्ट चूज के रख रहे हैं भाई देख अभी भी उनके पास ही है
hop onto this hard
कोई
point.
break नहीं
This
हुआ।
hill seems to be absolutely dominated by Dunia Games.
भाई,
And it doesn't
दुनिया
really matter.
गेम ने
Blacklist
पूरा दुनिया
International
बदल दिया
ultimately
ऐसे।
already
दुनिया
positive to
बदल
report
दिया।
themselves to the previous hill.
क्या बोल रहे
They
हैं?
just need to focus in on
भाई
the
बढ़िया
launch
कह रहे
center.
हो हिल ऐसी
Go
है
on
जहाँ पे
over
पॉइंट
to
मिलते ही
this
नहीं और वहाँ
hill
पॉइंट ले
and
रहे
try
हैं
to fight for your lives.
वो की
115
strongest
to
hill है।
113 is definitely
ये हिल पे
winnable,
भाई
but
डिपेंड
of
करता है
course,
फर्स्ट
Dunia
फाइट
Games
कौन जीतने वाला
esports,
है
they'll be looking for the
उसको
comeback
कुछ
on
20-30
this hill
पॉइंट तो
now.
मिल ही जाएंगे
Oh,
देख
but
गुलाल।
look at
ओ,
that, is
गुलाल
going
लिया।
to be an Axis 1
Uh-oh.
Goliath
एक बार
in
अब मुश्किल है
our
अब ब्रेक हो
Kenshi
जाएगा
doing big
बहुत
plays
मुश्किल है भाई अब
already.
गुलाल डिस्ट्रॉयड राइट टाइमिंग
That is the play of the day. That could have won.
भाई जेबिन पे है अरे तेरा बंदा पुश कर रहा है तू क्यों रुका हुआ है अपना पीछे देख रहे हो वो पीछे से पड़ने वाली है 3 2 1 नहीं रोक लिया सामने से भी पुश आ रहा है उसको भी रोक लिया
Oh, तेरा बोले
जी विद एनालिटर
absolutely
नहीं लग रहा बेचारे का अरे वो आगे
Is that the way
चार
to
लेके
play?
स्कर्ट
could be the clutch
Kenshi's
3K 7
built
स्ट्रीक
up for so long, but now Skirt making a
9 नहीं भोसड़ी का मार
right on it. He runs
अरे
out of
भाई।
bullets, gets punished, but it doesn't really
उसने
matter.
चार
Because Black
और तीन।
International
अरे,
Ultimate with that
DG
play
we
from
like, we are
there,
back.
they've got enough time for
back on the
themselves.
point next
136
कौन
to
जाएगा इस पे
119.
डिपेंडेंट है ये
I
मैच
apologize,
DG है।
I'm gonna pop off
कमबैक
a
हो
little
सकता है
bit.
इसी
We
मैप
have
पे
no
डीजी ने
winners.
मैं याद
Yes,
दिलाऊंगा बहुत बार
they
कमबैक कर
annihilated
चुके हैं
already.
गाइस
Blacklist International Ultimate, they cannot finish it off. But as we go to
DG
a road
मार दिया।
launch, this is do or die.
डीजी
for
ऑन द
Dunia
नेक्स्ट
Games.
हिल इसी हिल पे बहुत बार कमबैक मारा है डीजी ने क्या आज भी हो पाएगा सेंट्री तंग करते हुए और ये क्लच किल एक और नहीं निकाल पाए सेंट्री कोई तो फोड़ दो सेंट्री फूटती हुई नहीं फूटी सेंट्री
खत्म
डन
बस सैंडविच फोड़ने के चक्कर में एनालिटर पड़ गए ना वो एनालिटर पड़ गया भाई गोलाद भी लाइक चलता हूँ दुआ में
ये
यार
चीज
भाई गोलाद भी लाइक चलता हूँ दुआ में
Oh my
Oh, this is 2-2.
goodness, what
ये
an
गुलाब मिला,
opener for
ये
the
गुलाब पड़ गया, boom.
competition, Dunia Games as well as
Whoa,
Blacklist
guys,
International
Oh,
Ultimate.
sorry.
You know, we said it at the start of the show, Beef. any of these teams make
जिंदगी में बस
it,
वैसा वाला
it's just gonna
confidence.
be a heartbreaker. It's just gonna be an absolute.
Hashtag we want girl manager,
Lose
guys.
this,
Hashtag we
they
want girl
don't
manager.
exit immediately. They still get to
Grim-
play for third and fourth spot.
Grim का
That's
career
not
संकट में आ
exactly
गया,
what
girl
they
manager
want
का
to
मेरे
do.
को क्या है, मैं कोचिंग में घुस जाऊंगा
Format of the
क्या?
अभी हुई
competition.
हाँ, कुछ फिर से मतलब नहीं है तो नहीं खोने का
तो मैनेजमेंट छोड़ दूंगा, मेरे के लिए अच्छा
ग्रिम
है।
को भरोसा ही नहीं कि मैं कोच हूँ कि क्या
मेरे लिए अच्छा है, मैं मैनेजमेंट छोड़
At
दूंगा,
that
कोचिंग
second
में चले
hard point on rotation was
भाई।
दो तुम
perfection.
5-5
Could
हजार
have
सैलरी में
even
एक
won
मैनेजर
the
ले
side
लेते
of
हैं।
Blacklist
क्या
International
बोलता है?
Ultimate the game.
हैशटैग भाई
AJ, I swear, it's opposite
Lan
day.
Mega,
Doing a game
अरे
for
Mega
Lan
भाई
to
कांट खींच
destroy and with Hardpoint, we see Blacklist International doing just absolutely
Offer for 2 months, हरमन भाई।
everyone watching.
हरमन भाई ने 2-3 महीने की एक्सेप्ट खरीद ली।
अबे दिमाग से पैदल है क्या
ये एक बार आया था पहले भी ना अभी।
वो जैसे मेंबरशिप लेता है उसको ऑप्शन आता है कि तेरे को दिखाना है तेरे कितने मंथ्स का तो वापस दिखा एक ही बार
अच्छा,
ये एक
इसमें
बार
अभी फिर पहले भी आया था ना इसका।
हाँ तो वो जब ली ना तो उसका सेकंड मंथ तो अभी उसने रिवील किया फिर लिखा था 2 मंथ्स अचीवमेंट ऐसे लिखा था
So Summit Search and Destroy.
मेरा अपने आप ही रिन्यू हो
This
जाता है,
was
मेरा
the
नहीं आता
map
है।
that
नहीं वो
we
तेरे को
saw.
ऑप्शन आता है तेरे को
Blacklist
वो cancel करने के
International
बाद
Ultimate destroy side Sharper Esports 6-4. Are we about to see the same beef? Dunia Games, they are no Sharper Esports. They have the Ihan on their side. They have the Jeff on their side. But you know, the boys from Blacklist International Ultimate, they've got some firepower as well. And this is going to be a blockbuster. Can we just skip this match and not
लर्न कर दे अनाउंस
for the end of the
सबको
show
पता
or
है
something?
अबे सबको क्या पता है
I don't want to see either side lose this.
Me neither. I mean, it's just heartbreaking to see any of the teams that we have here just say bye-bye. But then, unfortunately, we have to say that. But we are going to be starting things off finally here.
Let's
in
go, guys.
Summit
Fifth
Search
map.
and Destroy. Like what you said, AJ.
This map will decide, guys, who's gonna be qualifying for the finals. So it's a do or die. Either you give it your all or cry the whole year. So let's see.
ऐसे देखते हैं मेरा कितने मंथ के लिए रखा है?
वो तेरे को purchase होगा बाद में आएगा।
हैं?
No, absolutely.
तेरे को cancel करना पड़ेगा फिर
I
खरीदना।
believe they have not played Summit for Search and Destroy yet, so
क्या
technically
लगता है
they
नीचे
have
चिपकेगी?
got no data, and I fear no data.
हाँ, मेरा एक साथ
I
हुआ।
absolutely fear no data.
ये इसमें black जीती थी।
Analyst in me, I'm just like, okay, they don't have Summit. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I'm so nervous for Blacklist International right now. But still applying that pressure.
Oh,
but
what?
Not quite getting the kill. That was surprising, but then AG makes a difference. Finally gets the opening pick.
Now
Which
let's see the attacking side of Blacklist International Ultimate. They're starting things off well here. Scare drops Jeff, and the defending side. The numbers do not look good. Trophy system taken down, and the first round should go over to Blacklist International Ultimate. Games equalizing the numbers yet again. Kenshi punishes CZ, and it's gonna be Blacklist still continuing with the numbers. 10 finishes it off. What a round by Blacklist. It looks like Dunia Games are gonna be struggling a little bit here.
The struggle is going to be real, and you already have that
चलो।
very big
Map
opener for
5
Blacklist
guys.
International. We already
Do
know
or
they're
die.
very confident here in this particular map.
दोनों टीमों के लिए बहुत आगे तक पहुंचे। यहाँ से निकलना बहुत दुखदायक होगा।
The push going in
लास्ट
already
कल मतलब
very
ये Blacklist
fast
ने
for
6-0
both
कर
of
दिया था
those
लास्ट
teams,
में।
हाँ, ये मैप पे
Still
नहीं
pretty
था।
passive
मतलब
so far.
fifth
You
map।
already know
मतलब
that,
अच्छा खेले थे ये
Blacklist International has been doing
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ fifth map में 6-0 कर दिया था मैं map की बात नहीं कर रहा
बहुत सही खेले थे
need
ऐसा
to go
कोई।
be a
हाँ,
little bit
मतलब
more
pressure में
aggressive.
Under pressure
but
अच्छा
this
खेला।
time not over push, because we saw one player a while ago just
PG
over
हमने देखा नहीं था,
Zen,
pressure
and he
3-1
paid
जीत
the
गए थे।
price for it.
Yep, Kenshi checking all of his corners
नहीं,
really
उनका
well to
हाँ,
make sure he doesn't have to pay any
ओ
prices later on. You cannot drop Kenshi in these Search
बढ़िया
and Destroy
spot
matches.
sniper का।
You know, absolutely
एक बंदा होता है
instrumental
ऊपर
player. Trying to spot Zen out, but the satellite in front of his face is absolutely annoying.
Oh,
With the
ये
system
info।
plays, the setup
पता
looks
चल
good.
गया।
Zen trying to spot the player out. Kenshi just
सही
on his
टाइम
left
पे
hand
ये
side,
लोग
but
से
he
भी
actually
बंदा
sees,
देखते
I believe, the tip of his sniper.
अरे
Kenshi's about to get punished. Zen
अरे,
already has the information, and now the
अब तो
nade
पता
flying
लग
through.
गया
Zen gets
है।
that info as well.
अरे,
Kenshi
पता
spots
लग
him right
गया
back
है,
out,
अभी
and
लग
that hit
जाएगा।
marker is all Zen will be able to get off Kenshi. He can no longer push him.
It's a good thing that
Yeah,
Kenshi
ये तो
just really
fine
backed
है।
away, but then Zen knows very well where he is spotted. So Kenshi, if I were you, just go ahead. Try to go into another position because Zen already knows where you are, unless Zen is going to be taken down. But the information is already given just like that. Still, no one is going to be dropping just yet. So this is a very, very fast round. Just like how we see here, the trades after trades.
Kenshi निकाल दिया, sniper निकाल दिया
Already
यहाँ।
getting that turnaround. Kenshi goes down. So that is why you need to go out there and really just position
ये
yourself
plant हो
in a
रहा
way
है
because everyone else from the other
और
team
ये
knows
fight
that
भी
Bomb
जीत
and
ली
then
Shred
Skirt
ने
getting a really
Oh,
3v3
but they traded out immediately.
Skirt ने
Ihan gets the beautiful sticky onto AG.
Ethan.
Ihan looking for yet another, does not get the scope as the
Tin.
timing's
Arre,
just a
arre.
little off. Tin and
Ihan
Javen just
alone.
punishing the side of Dunia Games. And now with just
30
Ihan all
seconds.
alone in here. Can he make the
Arre,
play? Skirt right in
Skirt
front of
ने
him.
ढूंढ
The
लिया
shorty as
अरे
power goes in for the quick scope. And Skirt just a little too quick. The timing not doing him well at
I'm
all.
out of here,
Skirt
boy.
backs
I'm not
away
taking
with
that
the
shot.
MX-9, I believe, in hand. Skirt should be able to play shutdown with this right
Oh!
now. Oh, Ihan, what
Two
a
more.
spot with that shotty.
चल
Can he make a play?
10 seconds
10 more seconds
अरे
in here.
कोई
2
बात
versus 1. Tin shuts it
अबे
down.
अबे टाइम का प्रेशर था
Blackness International Ultimate played that to perfection, and they could have lost.
Hi,
it.
last map,
Especially
2-0.
with Ihan just
Blackness
popping off
is up.
like that. Ihan has been a really great member of his team, getting 3 already. But you can see here, Venom, Jeff, and Zen have 0 so far. I mean, granted, there's only been 2 rounds, so with those many players having those 0
Ihan
kills,
के
you
kill
need to
दिख
step
रहे
it
हैं
up.
Absolutely now. How do you step it up against a team
फिर
like
वही
this,
के
right?
slow
They're
work
so
करेंगे।
sharp. They're so good at all of
एक
their
ऐसा मैप है
positioning.
जिसमें एक चीज वर्क कर रही है उसको छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए
Undetectable
जब
in
तक
majority of these
तुम्हें लगता है कि
situations,
ओपोनेंट
which
ने
just
फिगर
leaves
आउट नहीं
Ihan
कर
as well as Kenshi to pull those
ये ऐसा
initial
मैप पर नया
punishes.
ट्राई करने
And
जाओगे
Kenshi,
बहुत
yes, he is trying to
क्रॉसफायर
get
जैसे
the
होते
damage
हैं
done
मतलब
on his
बहुत
side,
मुश्किल
and
होता
he's
है
able to deliver as well. Dunia Games, on the other hand, with the side of Ihan, he's going in, hitting those shots, but the rest of them, they need to find those marks. And now all those players stacking up towards that B bomb site. Bomb will be back in a way. ZZ!
Oh,
Play
ZZ,
against
nice
that
kill.
shot. Skirt drop.
Jeff ने
ZZ
भी नहीं
gets
अब
taken
की
down by
करना
Jeff
है
as well. Din will manage to strike one
No.
right back. Is he going to be able to get more numbers on his own?
No,
Stacks
yeah.
himself up behind the crates. Should be able to make a play here with the backup of Kenshi.
They need to go
Easy ने
very,
देखा
very
उनका
carefully
work नहीं
as
कर रहा, hold.
the heavy defense in Bravo might be a little
बढ़िया
bit too
रास्ता।
much here. They need
Jeff
to have
smoke में
one more
लेटा हुआ।
shot from the sniper, get one more pick, just
और
to
इसको भी पता लग गया
clean things out. Because if they go in Bravo, it's going to be very difficult, especially with 3 players just stacking that. So it's a good thing
उन्होंने
they're
डिसाइड तो यही किया है
safe
B-long से
and the
नीचे
power
से जाके
position
एक
that
बंदा
you
निकालते
always
हैं
want, but Kenshi needs to be
Okay,
in the
okay.
position where Tin is actually at.
जेबन
Because
पे
Tin
है
has the
उसको
bomb,
इसको
and if
निकालना
it goes
पड़ेगा
down,
जेन को
you need
निकाल
to
दिया
play around it. And Tin with the aggression is
अरे
actually
ये भी हो जाता
for you.
Oh, Tin just going in there with the immediate punisher. Zed could not
Plant,
react
planter,
in
planter,
time. And
बचा
now
लो कोई उसको
Venom manages to
अरे
catch in. Did the plant go
ए
down?
भाई
Venom
Venom
will
ने
be
क्लच
able
कर
to catch
दिया
it. Yet another one.
Kenshin
MX-9
alone.
in hand. The punisher
Nice.
to Kenshi is dropped by Jeff.
थोड़ी गलती
What
करी
a
भाई यहाँ पे
takeover by
ब्लैकलिस्ट ने
Dunia Games.
दीदी वालों ने
And
उसको
it's all
पाउंस
just
कर
because
दिया
of one player. And when Tin was planting the bomb, everyone else from his team wasn't there for the defense. I could have easily been defended, but then unfortunately for them, they were just a little bit too far away. So Jeff just making a lot of big plays yet again. And Search and Destroy, he's just absolutely crazy in here. The timing, Ihan doesn't really quite get the snipe. Potato's the shot. And we're going to be seeing Tin really just going in there for that A point, but then no, gets spotted.
Oh, now all of those flashes going to be annoying them. Venom. The backup.
Boom.
Oh, look at the hit markers on Tin earlier, man. One more nade should be able to shut him down. Beautiful spot by Zen. Punishes Tin instantaneously. And now will be able to get the stand set up as well. The stun comes through. Venom goes in for the punisher.
Spin कर दिया।
Kenshi taken down as well. Dunia Games. What a response.
flawless round
flawless
I
भाई
don't know
flawless
why Tin just committed there, knowing very
अबे
well
क्या
there's
चल रहा
one
है chat में
player.
भाई?
There's no
कब
reason
से?
why they should have rushed it. They had time. But
Ah.
both of those, I can't wrap my head around it. Tin, I think, was he with Kenshi or was it with Skirt or I think it was AG. They were just proning, knowing very well
ये
that someone
story
would be
नहीं
in
है
cable car. That is
Next
just
class.
crazy to me how they just went in there. They could have just backed away, repositioned themselves. They had the time to do so.
Ihan with the dirty shot.
अरे भाई
Calm down, Ihan.
चलो भाई
This is
Kenshin
the
भाई
place. Is he going to be able to
2 rounds blacklist लगातार 2 राउंड हारी है इनको अब कुछ चेंज करना
He
पड़ेगा
can't punish him at just yet. But now, as I
Easy
see
ने
that
पढ़ लिया, ये
Zen
कर
getting
क्या
a
है?
little cheeky, is he
उस
going
हिसाब
to
से
see
खेल
that
रहे हैं।
punishing blow come through from Kenshi? That opener from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate that is
डीजी वाला एक बंदा
desperately
देख
needed.
कहाँ है लॉन्ग
Blacklist now to
पूरी
take
इन्फो
this
मिल
lead,
चुकी है
to
कोई
take one
लॉन्ग के
final
आसपास
round
नहीं है
before
बी
they
रश
give
होने
the
वाला
ball
रेडी हो
away
जा
to Dunia Games.
The bomb still alive. They need to go and plant it already. It's a
अगर ये
stalemate
plant
right
हो
now.
गया तो
No
वो जो
one's gonna
number
make
1
a
है ना
sound
बहुत तंग
Both
करे
of these teams know very well one little mistake can mean the difference
पीछे
in
देख रहे
actually
हैं
making into this competition.
नंबर
If you
3
guys
नंबर
just
2 को
came in
कुछ
here
इनको मिली है
early,
कि कोई बंदा
you
है
didn't
पीछे
know how well this team actually performed in Raid, and now they're performing well here in Summit so far. And if you did just come here, welcome. We are at a match point, and whoever wins this will move on to
Number
the
1 को
finals.
surprise
So a lot of things
नंबर 3
happening
उस
here.
पर
The
ढूंढ
pressure
रहे
is
थे
definitely going to be really great for all of these guys that are playing right now.
बट इससे एक चीज श्योर है कि ये तो नहीं आना
A 5-man.
भी बजाऊंगा
ये आप भी जाएंगे तो दोनों साइड से
Kenshi punishes Jeff, and that's the punisher that is desperately needed from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. Kenshi, will he be able to find yet another Venom trying to go in and trade one out immediately? But he's going to find absolutely no one. Kenshi does find yet another overextension by
Kenshi,
Venom.
bhai.
Proves to be absolutely useless. Zen will be able to trade Javen out, but
Zizi!
Zizi, what is going on over there?
Zizi with
Zizi
the
is gonna
four.
get taken down.
Hoga
Zizi
kya?
trying to make a play as well. The hit mark is good. One more shot.
Oh!
Going in for the bracket.
Pitaji अपना कर दिया
From the
1v2
back. Ihan
बंदा
shuts him
जिंदा है
down with the shotty. It's gonna be Ihan
ओए,
going up
ओए,
against
ओए,
Zizi.
ओए,
The
ओए,
2
ओए.
versus 1.
मैच चल रहा है,
Blacklist
Ihan.
Ultimate
निकाल दिया.
Skull does not make a play. It was
ओ
very,
भाई,
very sloppy, but
काफी
for
intense है ये तो.
understandable reasons, everybody
3 राउंड लगातार
भाई
Just hear a pin drop just because of how quiet
Oh,
it was. No one
3-2,
was
DZ
moving.
with the
But then
comeback.
you can see here that the
दो
time
राउंड
was
हारने के
going
बाद
down
लगातार
very
जीते
slightly
हैं.
for DZ. Absolutely just made
कौन
the play
परफॉर्म
in
कर
that
रहा
round
है
with that double kill where
ईहान का कल
Blacklist
पता ही है
International could have won that with a
जीजी ने
numbers
भी
game, but
अच्छे किल
unfortunately for
निकाले
them,
But
this
teamwork,
just didn't
teamwork.
happen, and it just fell apart. And I feel like for Skirt, he didn't have to go that close into the bomb site. He could have had a little bit more range. knowing
DZ
very
with
well
the
there's two
slow-
players there.
Yeah.
So I feel like that was just jitters for him, just wanting to go in for that kill. But then
लो
the
पेस
aggression
रख
just
रही है
didn't
डीजी
pay off.
कुछ ऐसे क्रेजी नहीं करना
Irritated,
चाहता
but we can't blame the
पूरा
players from the side of
calculated जाएगा
Blacklist International Ultimate. Heated matchup like this, a
ये
couple
long
of
से
mistakes
निकालेगा बट
definitely
आजकल वो
there.
pick देता
But
ही नहीं
as
है.
far as he's concerned, that
पता
was
ही है ऊपर से
one
sniper
decision
निकला
that
होगा.
he did or he decided to make in that one split second, which just turned out to be absolutely not useful to his side. And now a 5-5. The side of
इधर भी
Games
sniper
needs
है.
to figure out exactly down from the side of Blacklist International.
ओ पकड़ा गया.
Before they can go in for the push, but Kenshi
अकेला ही
misses
है.
in one shot.
भाग
Zen
भाग भाग
unable
बढ़िया
to
अरे
get it.
भागने नहीं दिया
Pulled that kill.
नाइस
What
भाई
is
बहुत
this
टाइट
boy?
चल रहा है
And
भाई
now, Junior Games, they seem to be bleeding. They take the bomb plant as
A
well.
plant हो
Let's see
चुका है.
exactly what
और
breaks
भी
down
fight
here
है.
now. As A is
ब्लैक
the
को
main
पहले
call.
पीछे रश करना चाहिए
DG's late
सामने
game
से नहीं
response
आना
has been
चाहिए.
absolutely
सामने
great
से
though.
करना है
We
सारा.
already saw in that past round
फंस
Kenshi
जाएंगे.
getting those 2 frags, but then we
एक
still
चीज कर
saw
सकते हैं कि
DG
साइड में आके
absolutely
अरे भाई.
getting one,
ओ
getting
दो
two.
ले बोला था पीछे
There you
जाना
go, the
चाहिए
late game response already being so strong from the side.
अरे भाई 3
Oh goodness me, Venom just
खत्म
Let's go, guys.
टाटा
Let's go. Make sure to vote, like and share the stream, boys, because let's see तुम लोग ने क्या predict किया था. Is it gonna be DG or Blacklist? Let's see.
My oh my, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, either way this ends.
अब आप chat
I am
में मतलब
gonna
कुछ
be
भी
a
बोल रहे हो,
sad man.
मतलब मैं देख रहा हूँ,
Tremendous
कुछ बोल नहीं
display
रहा, but
by both
देख
of
रहा हूँ.
these teams
देख
in
रहा हूँ.
here. Only
ठीक है.
one. To the
हम भी
grand
बोलेंगे
final.
chat से देख
The
के बस
other
7:30 के
will
बाद.
have play for the third and fourth
बस
spot.
सबर
Ihan
रखो.
making the access in towards that
देखते हैं ना.
second floor. Will not spot anybody. Tin with the aggressive play. Does not shut down Venom, but still
Nice
takes
pick.
advantage. Beautiful distraction
Map
by
control
Tin.
देख, map
And
control
that's
देख.
exactly the opener that Blacklist needs.
Black का.
Skirt
Blacklist.
finally making the plays and pretty slow at that. Usually you get to see him really frag out really well here in Search and Destroy. Javen also on the other hand also struggling.
और
Only
नहीं ऐसे
gets
डाल
to
दिया.
see one kill for his name.
और
and
आप टीम
already
सीक्रेट भी हार गए
down
टीम
to
सीक्रेट
number
से
7. So
अब
that's
वो
going
जी
to be
डालेंगी.
very difficult for you to actually
नहीं,
go
वो जी
in
ऐसे
there,
पंगे नहीं
get
लेते,
a lot
उन्हें
of these
two time
kills, and
बच
the
सकते हैं.
mindset that you need to go
OG
into
से
as well.
बैठा पंगे नहीं
One
लेते.
person already down for doing
OG के लिए सबको respect है.
very important for
I'll be
Blacklist
honest.
दो बार जो
International.
करेगा
Keep
वही एक
seeing
और
it.
बोलेगा आपके आप.
After the past 3
Oh,
rounds,
यार,
drops
भाई, भाई,
all
भाई,
and
बहुत-
she misses the shot.
पीछे फट गए भाई भागो भागो
Feel for the
अरे
guy.
रुकना
I
नहीं है भाई
truly
उधर
feel for Kenshi right now. Kenshi
JLD
is
लान. Yes, yes, guys. 7:30 पे I'm joining JLD.
with his mind. Ihan
वैसे आज मेरी सिंगापुर की फ्लाइट थी, मिस हो गई. AMD से खेलना था मेरे को आज फाइनल्स.
away deep
But flight miss
towards
हो गई.
the gorilla
Shit,
base,
यार.
away from the side of Blacklist International Ultimate.
Thank you for the 40 rupees friend. Congo on joining Gordon.
ईहान with the
Yes,
pick.
बोला.
by a quick scope. And now
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है guys, if you think that it's
Friend
true,
भाई,
it's not.
अभी कुछ नहीं बोल सकता।
He takes down CZ. He can
7.5 को बम फटेगा तो देख लेना।
3v3 क्या होगा?
मेरे को मत मार बे तू।
ये प्लांट हो रहा है।
अरे मेरे को क्या बता रहा है? हम लोग का तो स्टेज पर हो गया भाई, मुझे क्यों डरा रहा है?
भाई
भाई पेट में दर्द हो रहा है।
इस बार गलती नहीं कर रहे, ब्लैक पीछे से आ रही है, ये बढ़िया लग रहा है मेरे को। अरे वो आगे भाग गए, अरे ढूंढ उसको मार, बहुत बढ़िया। चल अब टाइम है तेरे पास, आराम से 3v2 है भाई, कोई गलती नहीं। पता ही है कहाँ हो, साइड के आसपास बुला लो, देखना तुम्हें बॉम्ब भी है। ये थोड़ा अच्छा एंगल है पर पीक दे दिया, गलत। ए लॉन्ग पे एक ही बंदा है, ले खत्म, 3-4
खत्म गाइस।
थोड़ा सा पीछे से जाना चाहिए, इस बार पीछे से आए।
Zen should have just shown a little bit more patience there. Clearly, they know the numbers that are flowing out. But it's all jitters. All of those hands absolutely nervous, shaking, palms sweaty, ladies, German boys and girls. Mom's spaghetti? Nope, not on. Their sweaters just get 4-3. Junior Games trying to run away with this, but Blacklist International Ultimate.
Guys, let's focus on the match. It's gonna be 5-5 it seems.
Still looking for those.
इसके बाद
इसके
बाद AMT versus
find one.
AMT वर्सेस लास्ट ईयर के रनर्स अप डाइवो, जो कि अब उसका नाम है WDC। तो द नेक्स्ट मैच इज गोना बी द वन ऑफ द बेस्ट मैच इन गरेना व्हिच एवरीवन इज बीन वेटिंग फॉर।
भाई अर्ली ये प्लान मिल गया, अब देखते क्या होगा।
इसके बाद का मैच गाइस, सब लोग उसकी वेट कर रहे थे गरेना में। इट्स बीन अ लॉन्ग टाइम, लेट्स सी।
चलो भाई, तो डीजी को एक बंदा देख नीचे कहाँ है। लॉन्ग कुछ कर दिया, नहीं निकाल पाया, अब इसको पकड़ेंगे, अब इसको पकड़ो, इसको छोड़ो मत। बढ़िया, अरे ले गया भाई, क्लच हो गया भाई, 5-5 राउंड हो गया।
Kenshi trying to thin the numbers back down. Can they make it a 2-2? 11 more seconds left on the clock. Time runs out. Blacklist International Ultimate. Zen shuts it down. Dunia Games.
1 round away, DG from the grand finals of Garena
They
Stage
gonna
4.
be the first ones to move on to the grand
Let's see,
finals. The Philippines, can they now stop the Indonesians from moving on?
ब्लैकलिस्ट को अपनी जिंदगी की बेस्ट गेम खेलनी है ये 2 राउंड में, 3 राउंड में।
guys go, but then it is what it is. This is what's gonna happen, and for sure there will be a response
खान सब लगा दो भाई।
because they have to. This is the pressure point where they need to go.
वो Kenshi the first pick।
It's gonna happen.
Beautiful opener on
लेट्स सी ना, निकाल तो दिया है।
what they need.
Let's see who's sending.
Right back up, and the numbers don't.
Zen सही टाइम पे पुश करे,
The question is,
बात
what is
करता है, but नहीं।
happen with the aggressive?
Third has some other plans.
Taking Zen down.
लेट्स गो, कम बैक।
जेफ को एक किल मिल गई भाई।
It's international ultimate, but Jeff, he trades Kenshi out, and now
4v3
they look to look for
3v3 होने वाला
is
देखिए।
Jeff gonna be the
हो गया।
damage dealer? 10 looks for one, but Ihan punishes. The
यहाँ
numbers
क्यों
now
करते
all
हैं
equal.
सब?
Ihan looking for
But
yet
ये plan
another
मिलना
kill. One
नामुमकिन
player
है, वो
inside
long पे
control
बंदा
room
push
number
कर
2.
चुका है।
They've managed
I
to
don't think
take
इसको
over the
पता है
edge
ये
platform
और
already.
उनको पता है
The
कि
big bomb
B पे
site
बंदे हैं।
right now just be open beef, but they have to be careful. AG is on the lookout.
ये कहाँ छुप गया बे?
They're pretty spread out right now.
ये
More spread
plant
out than
होगा
I'd be comfortable in
तो
actually
भाई
seeing.
बीच में बस
Ooh.
One person is going to be
बम्बर आ रहा है।
Ihan
actually make a difference. What? Even needs to be
What?
quiet. He does get spotted.
दिख गया।
And Ihan does a good job at checking
एनिमी
his
साइड
corner.
आएगा और वो लाल लाल है।
Easily gone
अबे
down.
गाइस
David
यार, ये
has
क्या
had
स्कैम होगा बेचारे के
very
साथ?
tough time
भाई
with
यार,
Maybe that is
इतना
the
बढ़िया
reason
स्पॉट
why
था भाई,
International
बेचारे के लग गए।
is struggling.
And also, Dunia
खत्म
Games
guys,
is really
खत्म।
playing a really good game. I mean, check your corners.
भाई,
Play your games
दोनों
really
पे
well.
इनकी
Both
पूरी
teams have
टीम
been
की
absolutely
उम्मीदें हैं।
amazing.
पूरे साल की
in
उम्मीदें।
this.
नंबर 3 को अगर
Dunia
दिख गया ना,
Games
ये हेवन है,
unusual,
ऊपर से
just
कूद
pulling
जाएगा
out
सीधा।
slightly
फाइट नहीं
ahead,
करनी चाहिए उसको।
showing that they are better
नहीं,
than
भाग ही नहीं
their
पाएगा
opponents
अगर ये
now.
देख लिया।
Time is
नहीं भाग
running
पाएगा।
out. Blacklist
भाग जा
International
बोला।
as well as his
बढ़िया,
partner.
खेल गया भाई, खेल गया।
Venom right in
अब
front.
इनको
They go
कूदना
in for the
पड़ेगा
shots.
मौत के
Venom
कुएं
almost
में।
got taken
कुछ
down
पता नहीं
earlier.
बंदे का
Skirt
है।
needs to make this
Wait.
one. Gets the kill.
एक और है पीछे।
अरे।
ओ, आगे पीछे खत्म, डीजी जीत चुकी
क्यों
है।
आगे पीछे?
Blacklist International is out. जस्ट को देखने को नहीं मिलेगा।
Shit.
Finals.
Shit. ब्लैकलिस्ट जीतती ना तो तुम लोग को भी देखने मिलता, मेरे को भी देखने
अरे वो दे मेरे को।
सबको देखने मिलता भाई। शिट।
इसी बात पे कि कैडबरी हो जाए।
PG guys, because PG came to grand finals, here we go. तू भी ले, एक तू भी ले, और एक तुम्हारे लिए कचरा रंग। चलो guys, फर्स्ट ग्रैंड फाइनलिस्ट की खुशी में
Absolutely,
विल बी
man. I mean, all throughout the competition, this
मुंह मीठा कर
exactly
लेते
what
हैं
Duniya Games has just been perfect.
मुंह मीठा करना important है guys because it's the first grand finalist of Garena stage 4 so it's going to be GG man.
The guy just rises up like that
Bye.
hero. He gets his
भाई पेट में
shots
दर्द हो रहा है
sorted out. 11 kills in total. Zen as well as Jeff, they play their parts. Venom, he found his shots as well.
यहीं तक सफर था guys मैं क्या
Those
बोलूं
plants, he got those assists
ऐसे
all the
duel
way
कुछ
through.
भी
It was a team effort, but it was definitely a strong fight from the side
DG
of
दुनिया
Black
हिला
International
देंगे
Ultimate. But
पता है उनका फुल फॉर्म डीजी मतलब दुनिया गेमिंग है
how the chips
guys
will fall. One
दुनिया
supreme
गेमिंग
हमें पता नहीं है इंडो में दुनिया का क्या
step
मतलब
on fourth
अबे
lane.
डीजी वर्सेस एएमडी भाई गरेना का वो एपिक
Team is
वो क्या शोडाउन यस एपिक शोडाउन डीजी वर्सेस एएमडी लेट्स प्रे फॉर एएमडी लेट्स गो
It all comes down to this.
लेट्स होप गाइस टुडे एएमडी विंस शो सम सपोर्ट एएमडी के लिए स्ट्रीम शेयर कर दो बिकॉज़ आई डोंट थिंक एएमडी इजीली जीतने वाली 3-0 तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है ये मेरी भाई की गोली बंदूक की गोली बिकॉज़ जो ओपोनेंट्स है ना वो कच्चे बच्चे सब हाथ में दे देंगे इतना गंदा खेलते हैं ब्रो लास्ट के रनर था 2-0 डाउन थी एनआरएक्स वो तो चल एनआरएक्स में मोमेंटम स्पिरिट आ गई कि 3-2 कर दिया फाइनल्स बट
don't burn the poor
It's
guy.
good
He's
out there.
already crying.
so let's see
It's all right, Jericho. It's all right.
7:30 को स्ट्रीम होगी ब्रो 7:30 तक स्ट्रीम चलेगी डोंट वरी गाइस
87.
चार्जर लगा ना इधर इधर
Blacklist
इधर ही लगा दे बैटरी कहाँ है
Valiant effort, but 6
मैं वॉशरूम जाके गाइस इसके साथ वी आल्सो टेक अ ब्रेक मतलब इधर ही है
रंजन और मैं टेक ओवर करेंगे
रंजन एंड क्रिम
Dunia
चिट्टी बिट्टीस
Games destroys the hopes of Blacklist International Ultimate, representing Garena
और भाई
at the world stage, destroys their hopes and dreams of moving on to the grand finals. But of course, the dream of maybe placing up high
पानी
is
पीने
not
बहुत
over
ज़्यादा
just
पीता हूँ।
yet. The third spot is definitely smiling
वो
at
तभी
them
पानी जैसा हो
if they
रहा
are able to move on over and win their next series. Dunia Games, on the other hand, they'll be comfortably waiting in the grand finals matchup. Once
ये
again,
प्रंजल है भाई
I
प्रंजल
think it was
हमारा
perfectly played
मॉडरेटर
by Blacklist International
और बहुत
Ultimate by
अच्छा दोस्त है
immediately
सबका।
pulling it in for hardpoint, not allowing
भाई
it to
क्या
go
हाल है?
for search and destroy. But Dunia Games just proving,
भाई,
regardless of
यार,
what
बढ़िया
map
bro,
you
बढ़िया।
place at search and destroy, even if you pull away that secret weapon firing range, we're still going to annihilate you. Raid and Summit. was
ऋषिव
just
चौधरी भाई कुछ नहीं पता भाई बहुत दोनों तगड़ी टीम है बहुत क्लोज होने वाला है ये मैप ये भी कोई बता नहीं सकता था कौन जीतेगा वो भी कोई नहीं बता सकता
that Dunia Games had was just absolutely crazy. It's something that I actually kind of see reminds me of how Almighty plays.
killing spare
And
you'll
that's
get to
how
know
Dunia
today
Games is just amazing, just because of how much homework and how
Yes,
much
Andrew
effort
Gamer,
you've
this
had
is
here in
Pranjal.
competition here so far. Just doing your homework, knowing very well who your opponent is. So whoever gets the win in that next matchup will definitely see a different team
Bad.
to who they played in the last 5-7 days that they've been playing.
Oh, absolutely, dude. But you know, I'm
Bad.
afraid it's gonna end up like a. You know, the probability of it ending up as a rematch between Dunia Games as well as the side of WDC is definitely there. But
रंजन is
Almighty
looking like दिल से बुरा लगता
proved
है
themselves in this competition, and as they took the slice against
उसको
M42
देखा?
yesterday, they were extremely.
भाई I left home because
आपकी वीडियो में
at that time I wasn't eating
वैसा नहीं वैसा मैं नहीं दिखता हूँ
ये दिखता नहीं है बट तू ऐसे बोलेगा ना तो मस्त है
And
दिल से बुरा लगता है भाई
of course, as we
सब्सक्राइब कर दो
moved on with this
भाई
matchup, Blacklist, they showed us exactly how great of a team
Oh,
they were
bhai.
in firing range. It was
the
definitely
one in the
a solid
yellow
showing.
is Pranjal
It was a very solid showing for all of the
Guys,
players
if you are wondering
and
who's
with
Pranjal, तो वो
DG
stream का
just
moderator
being
है।
that a little bit
तो भी
better
मेरी
in
live
this
stream पे अच्छा
competition
take over कर
in
दिया
that particular matchup. So again,
Bye.
I like
Killing
stats.
spare भाई वही है
I
भाई
like stats. And if you do
Are you
Pranjal
guys
तो ये
streaming?
लेके
And
जाएंगे।
bro, everything will be
Nobody is
announced.
above us
Almighty will definitely
Nobody
have a little
is
bit
below
of
us.
upper hand, but with
तो वर्ल्ड
how
चैंपियनशिप में
these
तुम्हें
teams
यही लेके
play
चलना
so
होता है
far, they have the
You guys streaming
firing
and 7:30 को announcement पता चलता है
go and keep everything, but
7:30 7:30 is all you want
as well, they had
यार
a
the
very
Batman
distinct
trailer को
play
react कर
yesterday
हाँ
in this
हाँ
stream.
Batman
Things
क्या
were
Dream
super
why you left
but
us I don't know
that's why
bro
I'm scared for everyone that actually goes against Almighty. Almighty has never had a game 5.
Dream I thought you were
So,
23 or 24
around in this competition, everyone
Beach.
else has.
bro I was
So, you're
17
going
the
up
last
against
world
that
championship
giant, and
Oh!
knowing
now I am 19
that Almighty
दिमाग से
had
दोस्त।
0 of
काला
that
काला
game
दा।
and
five,
this
that
guy
is
is 12 years old
crazy.
sitting behind
True, but at
उनके
the
पीछे
same
नाच रहा है
time,
बच्चा
it was a
12 साल का
you
बच्चा
know,
है
a opponent
वो
that
बस
we know
घर
they
वालों ने
are
इसकी एज उल्टा करवा दी
down, and it it was just like basically history repeating itself, right? Like the search and destroy actually. But Dunia Games once
मैं
again
तो भाई बहुत पेला
managed
भाई
to bag it against
क्या बताएं क्या खाया भैया आज बटर
history
मसाला डोसा
repeats
खाया
again,
भाई
you know, in that matchup with Almighty against WDC.
अरे किंग्स पेयर भाई सून भाई सून
It's really, really hard to make that call. I personally
ये किसका
want to
बच्चा आ
see-
गया ये मेरा ही है
Why
अबे चुप
Almighty
साले
get
17
that
साल
win?
का है
Because it really will set
19
up
साल का
the team
19
19
such
का
a
अभी हुआ है
great
ना,
storyline.
बेटा
For
19
after
साल का
all
19
of
साल
that grind,
अरे,
not being
चल
able
मिलते हैं।
to step up onto the arena stage and
पर बाय बोलना तो
प्रंजल को बाय बोल दो भाई
Guys, everyone say bye to Pranjal. He's going
बाय
home.
प्रंजल टाइम
all wide open.
Bye bye, guys.
Are they going to be
Pranjal
able
shopping
to
करने जा
catch
रहा है,
the
so
side
wish him good
quickly?
luck.
The WDC free slot, they have just
अच्छे कपड़े मिल
been,
जाए
you
सस्ते
know,
में।
it's a monster of
Oh,
a
bit
competition. With the number of these teams beat, I've seen some of them, like perhaps, you know, in Dunia games, sometimes they hold
Mostly
back.
DK.
But WDC
Green
free
Market
slot is
League
one
of
team
Mother
that I've never seen hold back in any of their matches, which really,
क्रीम
really
लर्न को
concerns
बोलो
me as they
कॉम्पिटिटिव
take
ज्वाइन
on
कर
all.
ले भाई
You
कॉम्पिटिटिव
know,
नहीं
this
खेलता तू
matchup
Mobile ही नहीं
where
है।
it went into a triple cap domination at
बताओ
standoff.
तुम लोग आ रहे
ठीक
हो,
है,
लेके
भाई
बैठ
check
जाओ,
कर
हम
लेंगे।
Go in
देखेंगे।
here for and do
पंजाब
anything
में
with
कहाँ
this
से हो
matchup.
ग्रिम
They
भाई
had to get rid of
आरुष
Iron
महाजन
Grace
भाई
as
मैं
well
हूँ
as
अमृतसर
the Hackney Yard. So it was
नॉट
just
ओरिजिनली
ultimately
फ्रॉम अमृतसर तरन तारण से वैसे में
Unfortunate for them to really just lose
पूरा बायोडेटा
the
में शादी.com पे डाल देगा।
because they couldn't
अच्छा,
just
अभी
got
तो
into the bar positions.
सब कुछ
But
दे दे, सब कुछ
here
दे
comes
दे।
the game mode again that they've been struggling here so far, but they just really did so well at the later half of this. Really just from that reset.
Grim sir is
we
13
just
Pro
saw
Max, good
greatness
for
come
gaming.
into Black Desert.
Ethan
Here
Thakkar
you
bhai,
see
we cannot
here,
say that
they were
until
picking
we
up
use
all
that.
the points, and DG
After
did
we
so
have that,
well on
we'll
those
tell you.
open points.
Stay
But
tuned.
it
Stay
comes
tuned.
to the P2, we're going to be
For
seeing
the
it show
13
here
Pro Max updates.
Skurd just absolutely
Grim
went
भाई start
through
करो
that reset, got rid
Streaming.
of 4
Ah, Grim.
trying to go and infiltrate into the
Oh,
hardpoint.
greater
It's
than-
really
greater
just
than-
moments like those Blacklist International can
करते हैं भाई ये करने नहीं देते क्या बोले
everyone else is actually scoring more. This is probably one of their first really big tournaments.
ग्रीन सर बियर्ड ग्रोइंग ट्रिप भाई मेरी तो अपने आप आ गई मेरे को नहीं पता कैसे करते हैं
तूने ड्रीम नहीं
इससे
करवाई?
इससे पूछो बियर्ड कैसे ग्रो करते हैं
तूने ड्रीम नहीं करवाई?
मैंने कभी अपनी यहाँ पे ट्रिप नहीं करवाया अपने आप आ गई कार्टून का भी होगा ऐसे अपने आप आ गई ना बियर्ड
managing each and every
हाँ,
single
मैं इसको बोल रहा हूँ कि
district
तू अभी आज से
well,
बात करवा
but
रहे
that
ड्रीम नहीं
one
करवाई?
final moment where
ड्रीम
things
बियर्ड
kind of
हाँ
broke
करवाई
down for the side
मतलब
of
आ
the
कैसे गई
Blacklist
वो
ultimate was the
मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता अपने आप आ रही है
Goliath,
हो जा
which was
रही है
ठीक है ना, ठीक है बस ठीक है।
But you know, it showed the tenacity.
Grim
out of the
serial
Filipinos.
देखते हो क्या? हाँ,
Even
वो
the
just भाई।
XS1 Goliath shut down, they still
इतना
took all of their
ज्यादा
gunfights
मतलब
and
एविडली
they
नहीं देखता
managed
बट
to
मेन
grab the
मैचेस
win
जितने भी होते
in
हैं
such
ऑप्टिक के
a
होते हैं
well-fought takeoff.
फिर फेज के मैचेस बहुत सारे देखे 100 सीरीज के देखे थे पर थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट था इस साल
नेक्स्ट
year देखते हैं क्या होता है।
At that point, I actually thought personally, oh no, they were able
स्वीट
to
होम भाई ROG 5 तो बहुत बढ़िया यार
That's
अभी
not
तक
gonna
कोई
be
प्रॉब्लम नहीं आई
looking really good for Black
बस एक ही प्रॉब्लम आई थी मेरे को मेरा
International,
चार्जर
but
का
it doesn't
पिन
matter.
खराब हो
They
गया
go
था
for the machines to
बट
actually go
उनके
there
पास
because
गया
they
तो
have
उन्होंने
the
नया मेरे को दे दिया
mechanical skills to really go for
एट
it.
द
And we're
मोमेंट
going to be seeing here in a little
तो
bit
अभी
where
तक तो
Zen-
बढ़िया है
it's just so bad for them to actually go in there. 4 people dropping for DG
ग्रीम
just
भाई
because of
उसको
one
बोलो
player.
एक कॉम्पिटिटिव ज्वाइन कर ले वो बहुत अच्छा खेलता
Overall,
है
both of these teams, you know, just
Join करते हैं यार क्या
supreme
बोलते हैं
ladies
लोग
jump
तो मोबाइल ही
forward.
नहीं है
Give
साले
some
मेरे पास।
love to the both of them. Either
Dance
way,
झाड़ के
you know,
बाल
we
है।
are all being represented by these teams. And one supreme team that moves on the world stage will
ये
be
बढ़िया था।
representing the server overall.
अरे पढ़ा मत
Dunia
करिस।
Games,
नन
you
मेरी
know, they
डिग्री
took
ले
a
आओ
very
पुणे
well fought matchup
से
in this
जब
takeoff.
मुंबई
But
जाएगा
Blacklist International, they kind of
ग्रीम
proved
भाई गरीना
themselves
टीम्स
on
के
this
साथ
map.
स्क्रीम्स करा है क्या
But just
स्कारफेस
cannot
हमने
end
करा है बट हमारी
this
पिंग बहुत अच्छी आ रही थी
takeoff
उनकी इतनी
because
अच्छी नहीं आ रही
after this,
तो
it
मैं
was
बोलूंगा नहीं कि हम
the
उनसे बेटर है या नहीं
unfortunate
तो इसलिए
search
पता
and
नहीं चल
destroy
सकता है
finale.
हाँ ऐसे नहीं।
स्क्रीम हमने करा है और रिजल्ट भी हमारे से हिसाब से हमारे तो अच्छे थे बट पिंग उनकी बहुत ज्यादा है क्योंकि सर्वर
being a little bit too far from the
हमारी पिंग
defense. And that's there you go.
ग्रीम सर कॉलेज जाते हो भाई अभी मैं 12वीं पास हुआ हूँ फ्री में नंबर मिले
Wow, Blacklist International are kind
कॉलेज
of
का
out of it in
सोचेंगे
this particular
सोचा नहीं है,
tournament. You know
सोचेंगे।
one person's gonna be
ग्रीम भाई
the
हर्ड
winner.
एंड हैंड
And you
कैम
have
डाल
two
दो
players
एक बार
who
अरे
are
डाल रहे हैं भाई
just
सब
like
ऑन द
that
वे है
being sitting
एक
up.
महीना
So it's really just
एग्जैक्ट हो
moments
जाए
like
मेरे को
those where
फोन
this
लिए और
is
उस दिन
where,
पहली वीडियो आ जाए
they're not really confident enough to actually going into the play. So again, it's really just small mistakes like
ठीक है,
that,
ठीक है।
kind of like
ग्रीम
a
भाई लर्न को
Yeah, I mean, kind of mistakes from
बियर्ड
both
गिफ्ट
sides
कर
are
दो
absolutely
अब तो ये सब
acceptable
क्यों
and
पढ़ रहा है?
understandable at this
मजा आ रहा
level.
है
ये सब पढ़ चूतिए।
Pulling these strats round after round after round.
नहीं भाई
I
ऐसे ही
feel
सही
like
है
it was
रोंडा
both managed
ये बोलता है कि
quite
मेरे
well.
पुश्तों में अब
But
तक कभी बियर्ड नहीं आई तो
he
मतलब
just
मेरी मम्मी
tried
वाली
to go
हाँ,
out
मम्मी
there,
वाली
he was
side।
looking for his shots.
तो मैंने कहा ठीक है भाई अपना अपना होता है, आए नहीं आए man is a man without a beard or
I think he just
ग्रिम भाई आप दोनों में से पापा ये मैं पापा हूँ बेटा I am
and
a
it's
father
not like
figure
they
to
couldn't
the
go
whole
out
team,
and
I
be
think.
aggressive because they didn't
I
have the
believe
power
that. I
to
don't
use
know
the
if they
side.
do.
It's just that they can't be aggressive against the side of
ग्रिम कनाडा
They
जा
can
रहा है
it's
पढ़ने
the
नहीं
thing
भाई
is they
बिल्कुल
did
नहीं जा रहा मैं
and
परंजल
that
खा
just
ठीक
held
है
back the players from Blacklist International Ultimate. But at the end of the
Why
day,
is Codem
who
not
else
growing, Grim
better
भाई?
deserving than Jeff?
इन भाई
A
मैं बोलूंगा
huge
सही लोगों के
playmaker
हाथ
for the
में नहीं
side
आ
of
रहा मतलब जो
Dunia
टूर्नामेंट हो रहे हैं
Games
कुछ हो रहा है तो
17-14 to
सही
4
एडवाइस नहीं कोई
on
ले रहा
KDA.
इसलिए मैं बोलूंगा अगर तुम इंडिया का कोई अपॉइंट करो
तो
तो इंडिया को ग्रो
प्रॉपर
करे
मैनेजमेंट टीम भी नहीं है जो कॉर्डन
इंडिया की कोई प्रॉपर मैनेजमेंट टीम नहीं है अभी इवेंट ले लो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप बीआर तो उसकी मैनेजमेंट नॉर्डविन को दी गई क्योंकि इंडिया की कोई मैनेजमेंट थी ही नहीं
यस कॉर्डन
जापान प्लेयर्स को डायरेक्टली एक्टिविजन मैनेजमेंट ने कांटेक्ट किया सो इसलिए मैं बोलूंगा इंडिया के लिए अलग मैनेजमेंट चाहिए
क्या गया
वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप जीतेंगे तो होगा बहुत कुछ
amazing job in
ठीक है,
that
तो
summit
मैं जा
map.
रहा
He
हूँ।
was always
चल
in
मिलते
that
हैं भाई।
balcony in Blacklist
Bye.
International.
Okay.
Even though they knew he was
ग्रीम
going to
पाजी
be there
कितना
for
बढ़िया
sure,
हो
he
ग्रीम
doesn't get shut down.
न्यूट्रिनो
So it's
कहाँ
really
है
just those
न्यूट्रिनो
key
घर गया
players
भाई
and those key points
तो
where
नवरात्रि चल रही
eventually
थी
led them to win.
Absolutely.
Scarface,
Now,
everybody
thanks
is,
to our boys and girls,
back home
you know, Dunia
mostly
Games, they went in there and they have succeeded.
आंसू
I would
सर्वे
like to
मांग
give you guys a good news. It seems like you
So,
have
मतलब हो
succeeded
गया
as
होगा
well.
ना फिर?
Thank you so much for helping
Device.
us hit our
Feedback
very
कहाँ
first
गया?
milestone.
हाँ.
There you go.
Feedback.
This is the code for
हाँ,
the
तो
Thermos
मतलब
Fuel
हो गया
Code.
होगा।
You guys get 3 of
चला
them.
भी
Take
है।
the code, share it out with all
आज
of your
नहीं
friends
होगा ना,
and
कल ही
keep it
होगा
for
वैसे
yourself
भी।
because it's
कल
not like
चलेंगे,
when,
कल
you know,
मंडे
someone else
है, दिन
redeems
नहीं
it,
है।
you don't get it. Everybody gets to
ग्रीम
redeem
पाजी
it, right?
can
So put it
also
on all
come
of
to
the
boot
chat,
camp
in your
prior
WhatsApp
farewell.
group, in your
Shit.
Telegram. It really doesn't matter what. And ask them to
I'll
join us on this broadcast as
यहाँ
well.
पे हमारे
As you
अलावा
can
भी
see,
बहुत
the
सारे प्लेयर
action
हैं
is just
इसीलिए
pretty
हम
much
लाइक इतना
crazy, man.
कुछ
Blacklist
मिलता नहीं
International
करते
Ultimate, the Filipinos
रंजल
will
को
still be
शुरू से ही
jumping
आ रहा है
off into
इसलिए
yet
एक बार
another
वो
matchup.
न्यूट्रिनो
This is
लेके आया
going
था
to be
उसके
the
बाद
play
आया
for the
आता
third
रहता है
and fourth spot, but that will only
पंजाबी
take place
बोलने
after
में
the
फ्लुएंट हो
second
हाँ आरुष
series
भाई
B. The next
पंजाबी
one
फर्स्ट
is
लैंग्वेज में
going to
तो
be pretty much as
मैं
exciting as the
मतलब
opener
शुरू
of
से ही
the
मेरे
day.
घर में किसी को पंजाबी के अलावा
Here
कुछ
we
आता ही
go,
नहीं
WDC.
तो शुरू से
Almighty,
लाइक
you guys
कैंडल में पढ़ा
already
बड़ा
know
हूँ
it. You
तो
got the code,
इस
you
वजह से
got
मेरे
the
को पंजाबी के अलावा
entertainment.
मतलब आता नहीं था
Everything
जो
we're
भी मेरे को
doing is
हिंदी
for
आती
you
है
guys,
इंग्लिश
so
आती है
we're just
वो
as
गेमिंग की वजह
hyped
से
as
आती
you.
है
Really knowing the next matchup is gonna make my hand shake just because of how much we've seen here
अरे
already.
भाई
I
जैन
wanna
भाई
see
है ही नहीं भाई
Almighty
कोई
go down and really just bring WDC
जैन
to
भाई
a
भाभी जी कब ला रहे हो
भसड़ी
स्टूडियो पे?
है ही नहीं है ही नहीं बोल दिया ना उसको
नहीं, पढ़।
Exactly what you're
ग्रीम भाई
asking
अब्बू
for.
का नाम क्या है
Because
भाई
I don't think this is
Even I
that
don't know
one
that.
series where they can afford like all
अबे
the
थोड़ा लंबा
previous
नाम।
ones where they
ग्रीम
don't
सर
go
ई
to game
स्पोर्ट्स से
number 5.
रिटायर
My dear
होने के
sis,
बाद अपना
probably gonna
एजुकेशन
go to game
चैनल
number
खोलना
5.
ई स्पोर्ट्स
As
के
we
ऊपर
head on to a
भाई अभी
5-minute
बहुत
break, ladies
टाइम
and
है
gentlemen, boys
देखते
and
हैं
girls, we'll catch you in series number 2. Don't go anywhere.
नेक्स्ट मैच
अरे
एएमटी
अक्षय भाई कर लेंगे जरूर ग्रीम भाई की हाल है भरावा लिखना हिंदी से बढ़िया ब्रो बढ़िया
मैं भी बढ़िया तू भी बढ़िया मैं भी बढ़िया
अब स्टेज 5 में सिर्फ हाँ भाई देखते हैं ग्रीम भाई झूठ मत बोलो नॉन है तो भाभी हमारी
अबे चुप
पूरा टीम एंडी शिफ्ट होगा ना न्यू हॉल पे अपडेट आ जाएगा आज का ग्रीम भाई मैकरोनी की रेसिपी बता दो मैंने कब मैकरोनी बना दी भाई
अबे ब्रोस का इंस्टा बाय पड़ा
है
जल्दी पढ़
रुक जा ग्रीम पानी मेरा नाम कैसा है एक शाउट आउट भाई नहीं पढ़ सकता रहने दे
अरे भाई
अरे भाई दंगे हो जाएंगे भाई ग्रीम भाई नाम की भाभी का क्या नाम मेरे को नहीं पता भाई
Learn stop staring at the cathedral GF will get angry.
हैं डिवीजन वालों से बोलो आरयूजी लेके आएंगे हम एक्सपीरिया की जरूरत नहीं है एनएम के गेम्स भाई अगर एक्टिविजन खुद से एक्सपीरिया प्रोवाइड नहीं कर रही तो उनको एटलीस्ट ये ऑप्शन देनी चाहिए ताकि फेयर रहे
ये बड़ा ही है
भाई लर्न भाई लाइक हम तो छड़े हैं भाई
हम तो भाई जहाँ दिखे वहाँ देख ले जहाँ मौका मिले वहाँ
जहाँ 3 स्पॉट देने चाहिए थे वहाँ 1 स्पॉट दिया और 1 स्पॉट देने चाहिए आई एग्री मैं 1 तो नहीं बोलूंगा बट
टू सब
एज अगर आर्ग्यूमेंट बोले हम कि कैसे आर्ग्यू कर सकते हैं स्पॉट्स पे तो देखो कि यूरोप में बहुत सारी कंट्रीज हैं हमारे में बहुत सारी कंट्रीज हैं तो 3 थोड़ा जायज भी है लैटिन में भी बहुत सारी कंट्रीज हैं 3 थोड़ा यू कैन आर्ग्यू बट जहाँ सिर्फ अमेरिका और कनाडा है तो मैं बोलूंगा नहीं कि ऐसे एनए को कम स्लॉट देने चाहिए थे, बट अगर तुम्हारा बेसिस ये है स्लॉट देने का कि कितनी कंट्रीज पार्टिसिपेट कर रही हैं, तो एटलीस्ट गरीना को 2 मिलने चाहिए एट लीस्ट। ग्रीम पाजी लर्न को कैसे ग्रीम पाजी लर्न दो प्लीज। क्या हो रहा भाई?
अरे ये मत पढ़ना, चूतिया है क्या?
सुनीता गेमिंग। Where is Carnage? Carnage.
ये क्या दिखा रहा है तू? उसके बाद
Valorant NA LCQ disaster. ये कैसे खुल गया?
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? उसके बाद
है इंस्टा पर।
बाय बाय।
सुनीता गेमिंग। रोज भाई ओपी है।
अनाउंसमेंट किससे रिलेटेड है ब्रो? इट्स रिगार्डिंग और प्रॉब्ली टिम, डू यू हैव योर ओन यूट्यूब चैनल? है भाई, दिल से
है भाई, चैनल तो है। मैं जल्दी व्लॉग्स पोस्ट करने वाला हूँ, रिकॉर्ड करिए।
करने वाला हूँ बेटा, नहीं होता।
अनाउंसमेंट किससे रिलेटेड है सून पता लग जाएगा आपको। ड्रीम पाजी आप भी कॉम्पिटिटिव ज्वाइन कर लो भाई। कर लेंगे भाई, अभी फोन आ चुका है, 1 महीने में 2 महीने में देखना अपन इसको ही ले लेंगे। चल
ठीक है भाई।
रह गया कुछ अंदर?
नहीं नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
แปลงเขาตัวที่โมบายเวิลด์แชมเปี้ยนชิพ2021
खाने पता नहीं भाई अभी तो कुछ। तेरे को ब्रो ग्रेम T1 ब्लॉगर हो भाई।
Is in the convenience store. He's not going to be able to find
Finally, who's gonna get the state?
yet, but with that takedown, this should open things up.
According to me, भाई मैं ऐसे प्रेडिक्शन नहीं करूंगा। अभी 3 टीमें बची हैं, DG, WC, ऑलमाइटी। तीनों बहुत डिजर्विंग हैं, कोई भी कर सकता है।
बट
ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ, एज अ कॉम्पिटिटिव प्लेयर भी मैं बता नहीं सकता इनमें से कौन। उसी से भी तुम ये पूछ लो, कोई एज अ श्योरिटी बता नहीं सकता। ये ऐसे IPL होता है ना भाई, कोई नहीं बता सकता, चाहे वहाँ कुछ और भी होता है। बट IPL होता है ना जहाँ सब टीमें तगड़ी हैं, पता नहीं है कौन कब जीत जाएगा। वो उस गेम पे डिपेंड करता है जो उस टाइम पे खेले। इसलिए ये तीनों टीमें बहुत सही हैं जो बची हैं। ये इस पे डिपेंड करता है कौन कैसी गेम खेल जाए।
पर मुझे लगता है भाई WDC और AMT वाला मैच टक्कर है।
It's been an absolutely
Siddharth
crazy
bro,
time
yes,
for me.
I
I'm
respect
joined
your
with the
opinion.
amazing Mustachio AJ.
Everybody has their own
The
opinion,
action
and this
to
is
you,
mine.
but honestly,
अरे
the
पोल
action
पोल
to
एंड
us
करना ही भूल गए।
because of
Oh, yeah.
how well these guys have been playing.
भाई क्या स्ट्रीमर बने।
Absolutely right. And the first game definitely
बोलेगा मैं बंद तो
heartbreaker,
जाऊंगा, तू
but
कब
the
बनेगा?
dream, the run is not over just yet on the side of Blacklist International. Ultimately,
Grim
they're
sir.
playing in
Oh
this
my.
particular competition. They still have to play for the 3rd and 4th
अरे
place
भाई
in
साहब,
series number 3. But
1K
for now,
वोट से
ladies
बट
and
likes
gentlemen,
1K नहीं है।
it's gonna be
Zura, yes,
series
that's
number
what I like.
2, where we
भाई
start
तो सबकी
with
prediction
the
अच्छी थी, DG
We're
वन।
still
on
friends. We're
the
still
side
friends.
of
It's mutually.
Almighty.
दोनों के
And
decision
I
पे ही
don't know
ये
if or
decision
not
लिया
I
गया।
want to take a pick between these two teams, but here's what I can tell you. If you want to play Call of Duty Mobile at the highest level, then you want to pick up for yourself the Xperia 1 Mark III, the official mobile device of
Hey,
Call
bhai.
of Duty Mobile World Championship 2021, the best mobile device for CODM or any FPS games for that matter be.
Yes, this phone is just so crazy. You can step up your game. You can see here, you
I
have
don't
the
know about
ability
that.
to
I'll have to
enhance
check.
your game. You don't get to have that with normal phones. So with
Haven't
this
got
one,
true
it
भाई।
is primed
बहुत
for
टाइम से MVP वही बोल
FPS.
रहा
You
है।
can see the
जब से
movement.
रोल
I
चेंज
played
किया
this
उन्होंने।
before.
30
AJ
bombs
has
में।
been
Shut up
moving
की
it,
जगह
and
Heaven
I
बहुत
really
टाइम
like
से
the fact
ऐसा
that
रोल
you can
चेंज
really
किया है
just
उन्होंने।
set it up when you're
कि
playing
Heaven
a game
crack
and
करेगा,
you're just
shut up
using
थोड़ा
it for your normal use.
third
You can
obedience
just shut it
को
down just
obedient
because
करे।
you already know that this particular phone is going to be absolutely crazy.
Oh, absolutely right. And of course, you do have the 120 hertz
स्ट्रेंजर भाई
refresh
कुछ
rate
नहीं, बस
display,
दिन
which
के
is
21
most
शिपमेंट
of the
खेलो
time
जैसे मैं
only
रोज खेलता
on
हूँ।
monitors, but as technology just grows, ladies and gentlemen,
man.
boys and girls, it's being brought onto mobile phones as well, and it's going to
think we're
absolutely
20.
change your gameplay.
3
On the
to
native
4.
120
No,
hertz
मैं just
refresh rate display,
grind bro.
fast-moving
Play 21
objects are
chip
rendered
चलेगा।
clearly for seriously
How
smooth
to shift?
gameplay,
अरे
and
बाबा।
you get to spot your opponents faster than they spot you, and I think that's that's a win already, people.
भाई
Imagine that in one tiny device, you already have that 200 40 hertz
Rim, how
touch scanning
strong was
rate.
the original
It
SG?
remembers
I'm
every
talking
single
about the
touch
Indian
that you
SG
have.
lineup,
So
right?
when you're playing
It was
a game
very
like Call
strong.
of Duty
Yeah.
Mobile,
What time तक
you
हमारे
used
लिए
to
वही एक ही कंटेनर थे
really
पूरे
have that touch
country.
and really just go in there to really just
Losses were there,
respond
but
very well, but not on this phone.
एक ही टीम थी
Sony's
जैसे
Xperia 1
हर
Mark III
एक
will
बढ़िया टीम को अपने
definitely,
रीजन को आगे
definitely
पुश करने के
perform
लिए
a little
कंपटीशन
bit
चाहिए
better
रहता
than
है
the previous model,
तो
but then
उनसे
that's the
लड़ते
reason
लड़ते
why
तुम
that we have
सीखते
this
हो
for your
ऐसे हो
parts
जाते
because
हो
of
कि
how good it
इंटरनेशनल
is.
स्टेज में
You
जाके
have
बहुत
that
इजी हो जाता
precision
है
right in your fingertips.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And of course, as we jump on through, you think it's not going to get even better?
अरे
Of
बाप
course it
भाई
will be. Yet another feature that's only available on gaming PCs and monitors brought onto the phone.
there is
You
none
get to strike first in the dark with the low gamma rays, enhancing
अब
image
कुछ भी
details in the dark areas without highlighting and overexposing the bright areas of the screen. That is
सिद्धार्थ
the
भाई
best
कुछ
win
अपडेट
from
नहीं है अभी
technology like this, man.
पहले वो बोल रहे हैं
Absolutely
कि हम
insane how
अनाउंस
they got to
करेंगे
put it
नहीं
into
करेंगे
such a
तब
tiny
बताएंगे
device at a low price point as well.
You're right about that. And you
But
know what? Not just that.
उम्मीद तो
This is
नहीं
what we keep saying. Sounds are
Lan,
probably
love
one
you,
of the
bye.
most
Thank you, yaar.
important things when you're playing any FPS game. And here, when you can actually do that on your mobile device, you will get your edge against any opponent that
Scarface
actually
not
doesn't
that
have the
much
same phone as you.
करते
So
हैं
Sony is definitely gonna have that here. You have that equalizer to
Hello.
your agreement here. You get to have that to your own
My
personal
agreement is
taste.
no,
So
I don't know,
you can
bro.
heighten the sounds of every single thing that you really want in the game.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, sound truly matters, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But of course, with the technology co-developed with Pro Gamers, there's just no going wrong. Responding to the demands of Pro
Prem
Gamers,
Pachi,
Sony
love you,
recorded
bro.
the finger
Okay, bye,
movements of Pro Gamers and then performed touch response tuning whilst
Hello,
reproducing
boys.
those
So,
finger movements
I
with
why
a
we cannot do
robot
that?
for position control. So they know
It's not their
exactly
mistake
each
at
and
that.
every
Sony है ही नहीं
single
इंडिया
time
में
your
उनकी
finger comes
mistake
in
नहीं है
connection with that particular screen, you are going to be
जान
registering
पाजी
each
आपके
and
बाथरूम
every
वाले
single
मेरे पे
one
दाग है
of
सुधार अपना
just
बॉडी
like
फ्लेक्स
what
नहीं कर
Beams
पा रहा
mentioned
प्लीज
earlier on, you get to
मैंने इसलिए
dictate
नहीं पढ़ रहा था
whatever
तो
that
उसमें क्या है
happens on that game.
ऐसे ही
on
मीम
that
है
mobile
when this
device.
LAN
The
event
best
expected
mobile
to be
device for any
around end
FPS
of this
game
year
that
or
you
the
can pick
start
up.
of next
The
year
Xperia 1 Mark III.
डाल लिया ना
I mean, for me, it's always
चलो
just
देखिए
a
हम भी
struggle of
तो शेयर करते हैं guys
really, I guess, direct with my phone because there's so many times where I just
इंस्टा पे कुछ आ गया guys let's share it
my phone's not
जल्दी
good
जल्दी
enough,
मेरा
and
इंस्टा पे
it
देख लो
doesn't
सारा
mean that I'm a very bad player. It's just my device just didn't really is cut out for me. But Sony, man, this phone is definitely so crazy. But then speaking of craziness,
it's
you
gonna
already
be
see
AMT
what
versus
we've been through here
WDC
so far. Single elimination, best of five.
Lamau
You can
let's
see here from
go
the points itself, so many teams already said goodbye, but just like that, we see Blacklist International just falling down into that bronze matchup. But we're still seeing what is going to happen here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And of course, WDC Free Slot and their lineup, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ambition, Black Jaw, the Kiss X, Guitar, Dolphin, as well as Cheek. Do they need individual introduction anymore? I mean, each and every single player in this lineup, superstars in their own accord, beef. They are able to shut down and create stellar gameplays on any of those maps that they jump on into. And you know, this is the site that has been very, very curious.
let's go boys let's go
And
मैं
banned
WDC का book
Happy
क्या
Hour for quite a number of times in here. I wonder if that will be the situation.
make sure to follow me on Instagram boys because
Are they gonna leave it open finally?
I give daily
Maybe they were playing
updates.
Possum. Maybe they want to play that showdown on Takedown.
I really like this team because we saw how great they played, and you really made a great point a while ago where you always see this team giving 100%. So there's a reason why they won Green Invitationals a few months ago in the start of this year. So with the fact that they don't give up, speaking of a team
ठीक है
that
boys
doesn't give
चलो
up at all and have been absolutely just crazy here, Irfan J, Adapt, Incendio Heaven, and Shut Up representing Almighty. They honestly, all of these teams don't need any introduction, but then this team in particular is just on everyone's mind. I made a poll on Twitter, and I put there, okay, who's gonna win within these four teams? Almighty has been the highest so far because of how well they've been performing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you look at the numbers, Almighty look like they're absolutely crushing it out there. And Heaven has been that one sniper that has been
Let's go, boys.
so consistent all throughout the competitions. And, he's just going to go in here and absolutely wreck it once again. Potentially even picking up a majority of the MVPs on the side of Almighty. He's
So
been
Heaven
such a
Era
stellar player all
with
the way
Setup,
through.
with
Incendio
Incendio,
on the other hand,
Infante,
just
Adapt. Let's
holds
go.
the team
Let's go, guys.
together
AMT का
like
match.
glue.
Full
Irfan
hype,
Jay,
full
the
support.
guy,
Fuck
he
this
knows
shit.
how to pop off.
Let's go.
Potentially the biggest or the most biggest threat from the side of Almighty, the WDC needs to go up against, especially in those
भाई
respawn
WDC
modes.
मतलब World Dance Championship. अबे नहीं भाई कुछ भी. But I personally think that this match is gonna be one of the best match in there. And जहाँ तक finals का सवाल है वो तो रहेगा ही no doubt best. But I think ये finals के टक्कर का match. So definitely share the stream and when के likes नहीं हो रही तो बता दो. when के votes करवा दिए likes नहीं करवा. हमारी बहस की बात.
And an average score of 1,940 numbers. Yeah, definitely there's a really big gap, but then Cheek has always been known to just pop off, and if he does, anyone who's at the very end of his barrel will definitely regret it and see the light of day.
Yeah. Even on the 2.0 on the KD, and most of the times you know exactly why he manages to get that right. He pops off, but most of the time he takes those risky plays, putting himself in the path of harm because he wants to send that information back to his team. He wants to get that info back. He wants to secure those plays and open up the map for the side of Almighty. And I'm very sure he's going to be playing the exact same role in here today. If it's not broken, don't go and try to fix it. Heaven, definitely, he has not been trying to fix anything. In fact, the side of Almighty, they've been trying to perfect each and every single one of their plays.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Hitting it on point.
Not bad, not bad. AMD वाला map bad.
Take a look at that. We're finally going in there. We see WDC winning
Map ban
the
हो.
point.
Thank you for the 100 rupees, Neeraj. Bye.
Crossfire.
ये हम लोग स्नाइपर वाला हवन है क्या? Yes, yes, Neeraj भाई, ये वही स्नाइपर है. Crossfire ban.
Fair.
Yeah, that's
दूसरा
pretty
बट
fair
take
because
off.
Crossfire
Take
is
off.
a
वो
bit
AMD
okay,
का ban.
we might see
AMD
that
हमेशा
Take
take off
off
ban
is gonna
करती
be
है.
banned as
मुझे
well.
लगता है आज कोई
Okay,
डॉग
I
हैकने
really like
खेलना
what I'm
चाहता है.
seeing here so far.
यहाँ
Just because
HP
how,
है,
predictable it
हैकने में आएगा ना
was.
कुछ
We
एक वक्त
saw,
तो आएगा.
Hackney Yard
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? चार्ज में लगा था
Okay,
iPad
yeah,
बैटरी लो है.
absolutely. Now, the first things here, WDC
Let's go, guys.
take the ban
इसको
against
उल्टाना पड़ेगा,
Almighty,
उल्टा दे इस
taking
पर.
Crossfire out of the equation. Now, we've seen
भाई तुम्हें जितने votes हैं उतने likes भी तो करो यार.
ऐसे उल्टाना पड़ेगा
multiple
iPad पे.
times now.
हाँ तो उल्टा कर
Not
दे.
just in this competition, but in the
ना कैसे
past
करते?
ones as well.
भाई cover
Against
निकाल दे.
performance
मतलब
yesterday
ऐसे ही रख दे.
very, very convincing. 150 to 89.
वो lead
WDC
HP.
wants nothing of that.
PM
But the
lead-
surprising
Oh,
part is
हैकने
they
HP.
do not
हैकने
go
HP,
in and ban
prepared.
Mia.
WDC भी like अब तुम्हें दिखाते हैं बेटा जंगल में आओ.
अबे तो अब क्या करें इसका?
all throughout the group stages. So
Well,
that really keeps me curious for that number 4 when we see Almighty dragging them in.
Oh.
If
अरे भाई क्या कर रहे हो? What the
If we
fuck?
get there, we'll see because Almighty has been
The struggle is real, guys.
ऐसे नहीं होने वाला. ये
Taking a
गलत है.
look at our standoff search
हाँ,
and destroy
ऐसे
right now. Almighty
ठीक है ना,
hasn't
चलेगा.
played standoff for
ऐसा
search
chat ऐसे
before,
बढ़ेगा.
so we don't have any information on
भाई
that.
पर
On the other hand, WDC has played search and destroy here in standoff.
Standoff
They're
hasn't
doing
लिया.
a really good job, 100% win.
Firing down, guys.
But
AMT का
against
one of the
team like
best
Almighty,
man.
they'll definitely have a
Firing
very
down.
hard time. But we're taking a look right now at domination, firing range. Both of these teams have been really good.
चलो
so
boys,
far.
let's go.
So they're pretty
Let me know,
deep
guys,
on the
को
field,
तुम कौन सी team को
pretty
support कर रहे हो?
domination.
Death Machine man हो.
So based
Sparrow
on
भी
the
ban of
graphics,
Annihilators.
Death Machine and Sparrow getting taken out of the mix here. So Annihilator is going to be unlocked, and we all know exactly how well Almighty just goes out there for the slay. But here's the interesting thing. He's left available by the side of WDC.
चलो
They
भाई.
want to bring the firepower. They want to bring those aggressive plays, and they know for sure they can shut down the side of Almighty. And they've seen how effective the side of Almighty is whenever those death machines are played, especially in those respawn modes. Guarding those flags is definitely going to be a pain, taking that fight up against Almighty. I love the bans coming through on the operators as well, B.
Absolutely. It's just getting people to just ban that operator skill because you have the chance to
Start
not
हो गया.
only get rid of a whole team with a death machine and a sparrow. So
Let's go,
that's why
guys.
the
Let's
Annihilator
go. Let's
will
go, AMT
definitely be
boys.
used
Let's go.
here. And we're starting things
Alright.
off in raid hardpoint. Again, both of these teams have been doing a really good job at hardpoint, but Almighty just doing a little bit better, winning every single hardpoint they've been playing in this competition so far.
Oh, look at Almighty just make it so difficult for the side of WDC. Going in, popping off tons of smoke as well as stuns. And now it's the side of WDC who just overcome all of that initial pressure. Purely from the gunfight.
Starting में 5 kill.
One by one, WDC winning a majority of those, but laundry takeover now by the side of Almighty. This might be
AMT have to come back from this.
Missile dropped by Cheek.
WDC ने अच्छा कंट्रोल बना लिया, एक ही प्लेयर है, AMT का 2 आ चुके हैं.
But WDC doesn't seem to be the kind that cares because they know they can pick up those
WDC ने start तो बहुत सही कर दिया boys. The match, the biggest match.
Thank you for the notification. Nich भाई सब गॉडल क्यों कर रहे हैं? हमें Nich भाई अब पता नहीं हम क्या बताएं.
भाई 2 घंटे में पता लग गया.
क्या करना है?
AMT adapt. Next के लिए सेटअप
हो 0 points है AMT के 0.
नहीं थोड़ा उनका स्टार्टिंग प्लान रॉन्ग चला गया. चीक ने थोड़ा
Oh, there you go, Irfan J. Really doing a lot of big plays here with the
पूरे AC में.
Beautiful stuff coming through, and Irfan J once again the man of steel over for the side of Almighty. And now Cheek brings out the Dragonfire information early game like this. That's how we want to see it being played. And now 52 seconds to go. Can they manipulate that information that they have already?
Let's go, guys. AMT with the comeback.
Yes, they do flow in through Central Garden. Information being flowed right back through. They win their gunfights as they get there. But Heaven, he is protected by Irfan J as Blackjaw is dropped. And this kitchen is definitely fiery. But Almighty, they are the ones doing the cooking.
And cooking, they are doing. This stew is very hot, and Heaven has been having a really solid hold.
AMT ने comeback कर दिया. Next HP.
But you can see here, you need to go in for the rotation going into P3, just because Garage is going to be that money hill where you can make a difference. And WDC seem to be like they have the advantage of going in for that early rotation. They leave Kitchen. That's a really good job here so far. But if
जो भी next चाहती है guys वही
shouldn't stack Kitchen that heavily, really need to go in for the rotation.
Oh yeah, I mean, but look, the fact of the matter is they stacked the Kitchen and they played those points. They equalized 46 to 46. Without that stack, WDC would have been able to overtake them really quickly. And now this is played quite well by Almighty. Although a little bit later than WDC, they are there to ask those strong questions before the side of WDC runs away with this. And the patience from Heaven to not go in and over-aggress whilst he waits for the flank and then back up from the rest of his teammates just shows the reason as to why Almighty usually is able to make those comebacks. But we're talking about the mechanical plays by WDC here that just seems so commanding. Almighty is not able to break. And now into Garage, a 4-man push. Let's see if they pull this off.
And here we go. It's going to be very difficult as we can see Blackjaw is going to be able to go in there. But then just like that, they are probably going in.
भाई Heaven.
भाई Heaven. भाई टाइम पे भाई सही बंदे क्लच करते हैं. Heaven ने ये प्रूव किया है.
सही टाइम पे नहीं किया, गलत टाइम पे कर दिया साले.
अरे मतलब बड़े मैचेस में बड़ी बातें. बड़े प्लेयर्स बनाने पड़ते हैं.
बड़े मैचेस में बड़े प्लेयर्स
बनते हैं और प्लेयर्स बनते हैं. वही प्लेयर्स तुम्हें प्लेयर से लेजेंड बनाते हैं.
बट उसने गलती कर दी, उनको मार के नेक्स्ट
बात नहीं, वो नेक्स्ट पे भी मारेगा. चीज कर दो.
अबे बहुत के सामने T2 टीम नहीं है.
भाई WDC proving why they are last year's runner-up.
थोड़ी करने
Why they have won the last major. WDC is proving all of that. और उसी टाइम पे AMT back with the point.
AMT के WDC भाई कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा.
भाई दोनों ही बहुत तगड़ा खेल रहे हैं भाई. ये वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का फाइनल लग रहा है.
छिड़ गया.
Heaven थोड़ा स्ट्रगल कर रहा है इस बार के ऐसा लग रहा है.
But doesn't matter. भाई क्या क्लोज मैच है.
ओ भाई पॉइंट नहीं ब्रेक करने दिया. ये पॉइंट में लीड में आ जाएगी AMT.
नाइस.
WDC को ब्रेक कर मिलना मुश्किल हो चुका है.
नाइस.
The pinch doesn't really ensue as the gunfight.
Let's go AMT guys, let's go.
Oh!
भाई क्या मार.
Ambition with the 1-2.
Next.
Not only that, you're seeing here Cheek
Adapt
already
rotate
going
तो दे
in
रहा
for the
है.
full rotation, setting things up.
Nice. Adapt with the 2K.
Already, that is gonna be
Next.
Shut up.
very
भाई एज टू एज है भाई।
क्या H2 है? चलो नेक्स्ट में
WDC नेक्स्ट में है बट एक ही बंदा है, दूसरे बंदे अभी रोटेट कर रहे हैं।
अरे सेंट्री कर दिया नेक्स्ट में।
early bread and
वो
then
तो उन्होंने गलती करी है,
Central
मिड
just to hold
सेंट्री
down
सेंट्री क्लच कर रही है।
सेंट्री भी है,
activated just yet,
बहुत
giving
मुश्किल
them
होने
the
वाला है
ultimate
ये।
sixth man in there.
बट
And now
एक ही
Dragon
बंदा है यार
Ball being
पॉइंट के
brought in
आसपास।
once again. That early information
अरे
key
उनको वो
for
भी मिल गया ना
WDC
अब।
to shut down Almighty,
Vision।
playing those
ओ
icons
भाई
against
इरफान
the
जे,
Warriors themselves. Who
इरफान
would
जे
have
with the
said it
clutch।
won't be possible, ladies and gentlemen.
बट पॉइंट्स
8 to 85.
अंदर आगे आगे आगे। WDC का करा क्या है मेरे को
क्या चल
समझ
रहा
नहीं
है?
लगा। WDC के बंदे आसपास ही नहीं थे।
दिख ही नहीं रहा। पूरे कंकशन पे कंकशन।
to make that comeback. 96 to 1.
कमबैक गाइस।
गिटार देख सकता है कि नहीं, एक मार दिया गिटार ने, ट्रेड कर दिया शडाप ने। भाई बहुत क्लोज है।
Oh, by ambition.
19 seconds left on the clock, but then no, the
Next,
denial already
full
on
spawn
Bishop
इनका।
was
भाई
his name so far.
WDC
Is probably
लास्ट
get that
स्क्रैप्स
scrap
ले
kill,
लिया बट नेक्स्ट पे
and
भी
that is
WDC ही है।
that's
और
like
नेक्स्ट वाला HP लोग लेने नहीं देंगे।
हाँ WDC ही है,
scrap points
बट
going in there.
AMT भी सही रोटेशन दे रही है सिटी से।
You can
But
see
next
here,
वाला ही बहुत
they
अच्छा
already
hold
have the
करता
power
है। Heaven को
position in
clutch
top
करना
right.
पड़ेगा
That's
यहाँ
what
पे।
they've been firing for, and Cheek lost that gunfight, so that might be very
वो नहीं कर पाया, अब लंबा रोटेशन।
always repositions himself after each and every
और ये
single
एनालिटर भी है
Shut up.
टाइम पे, सही टाइम पे सब कुछ आता हुआ।
and WDC
ले।
is going to be
अबे बहुत ब्रेक हो गया।
ब्रेक दे दिया भाई,
अरे इस पे ड्रोन था इसलिए ब्रेक हुआ। देख ड्रोन है।
डॉल्फिन उल्टा ब्रेक दे दिया फिर से।
और पॉइंट्स पॉइंट्स।
भाई 3 साइड स्पॉन हो रहे हैं सबके।
But WDC running away with this matchup.
वो shut up।
Not in there. Predator missile dropped in, finds absolutely nobody.
भाई AMT को contest करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे, नहीं तो खत्म हो जाएगा। और फिर
Heaven
क्या?
triple, Heaven triple।
Through from Laundry, and this is
Heaven with the
opportunity
annihilator,
for
सही timing पे।
Almighty to make that
चार।
right back. Cheek
चार
gets
kills,
taken down,
Heaven।
but
पांच।
11
Heaven OP भाई।
close this game off. The
Come on।
भाई उधर से
अबे
भी आ रहे।
यार।
अरे contest करवाओ और थोड़ा। भाई सब ठोक दिया इसी पॉइंट में। वो खत्म हो जाएगा, कोई contest चाहिए।
Contest, contest।
Oh! Contest, contest दे दिया, contest दे दिया हमने।
Heaven next next। Go next।
Next में भी है।
But 3 points।
पूरे छोटा पे मार दिया। स्पॉन दूर है उनका, यार बहुत यहाँ से यहाँ पे मत रुक, पीछे जा। Shut up with the annihilator। 1, 2। Oh!
No। अरे भाई।
कमबैक हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा? अरे नहीं,
नहीं।
ब्लैक जाने निकाल दिया एक पीछे से, अब दोनों साइड से घुसेंगे। नहीं रोक दिया, एनालिटर सही टाइम पे। ओए,
10 पॉइंट 10 पॉइंट।
एक कैश में आ चुका है बंदा, उसको रुकना पड़ेगा। निकाल दिया रैट ने उसको, अटैक से निकाल दिया। 3
चार अंदर है।
ओ ब्लैक जाने कंटेस्ट किया, एक और कंटेस्ट।
एक और।
3, 2, 1 हो गया भाई। कमबैक किया भाई।
AMT भाई, AMT भाई AMT। ओ भाई भाई AMT है।
अब भी शक्लें देखनी है उनको।
And yes, they could have ended it there, but then 1 second of a contest, which Heaven did, by the way, is the difference.
Tom,
between
that's
this
fine.
and
Guys,
instead
if you're new to
of
stream, please drop a like, share and subscribe यार।
rotation going into kitchen.
फुल सपोर्ट दिखाओ, 1K लाइक्स करवा दो आज announcement
Was
भी
the
है।
Let's
score
go!
of Almighty. And
लॉन्डे भी लाइक लेट्स
points
गो।
left for WDC, and they
Heaven का कंधा दर्द हो गया
they
कैरी
should have
करके।
just made the early rotation going into P2.
26-19 Heaven once
खेल गया।
again।
Heaven।
1 minute OBJ भी है।
अबे जरूरत पड़ी तो सब खेल गए, ये देख 4 के
उधर भी है भाई, उधर भी है सबके।
50-40।
भाई क्या मैच है भाई, कितना close match।
भाई ये तो फाइनल जैसा मैच है भाई, तक तक हो रहा है लास्ट। नहीं तो फट गई भाई, भाई फट गई। छोड़, हमारे टट्टे निकल गए देख के मैच। Let's go guys, let's go। Bro, Heaven क्या खेल रहा है? Now, it's gonna be Cheek versus Heaven. Cheek versus Heaven. And I think Heaven needs to prove himself one more time. Heaven भाई OP भाई Heaven।
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैप 5 तक जाने वाला है। मैं नहीं बता सकता कौन जीतेगा, बहुत क्लोज है।
By the way guys, Heaven हमारा क्रिटिकल ऑप्स का बहुत पुराना दोस्त है।
The guys,
क्रिटिकल ऑप्स में खेलता था।
एंड तुम्हें स्टोरी बताऊं,
IQ is just off the chart.
Heaven को मैंने
We
पब से
see
उठाया
really
था।
red moments
मैंने।
from him, and it
अपनी
really
क्लैन
just
में
paid
क्या
off.
हुआ था?
Not
पूरी
only
स्टोरी
does he
बता।
dominate and search
पब्लिक
for
मैच में ऐसे ही
destroys,
TDM
he
खेलता
shows
था,
everyone
वही
that
हम
he's
भी
also
खेलता है।
very good with
सो
the
मैंने
weapons.
गाइस
Not
क्रिटिकल
many
ऑप्स में आई
players
थिंक
have that
4 साल
right.
पहले
So
Heaven
now
को
we're
अपनी
heading
क्लैन में
over
लिया
to
था।
standoff and
उसका
search
आइजन
for
सेलेस्टियल था,
destroy.
सेलेस्टियल।
And standoff has
Celestial,
been a
हाँ।
map that has been really great
मेरा
for
खुद का
all
क्लैन था
the
एमलेस
players.
करके, एमलेस।
Absolutely
और
great here.
Heaven के
They
गुरु।
keep winning this
नहीं,
every
हम मतलब
single
अच्छे
time.
दोस्त
Maybe
हैं।
not in this
हाँ तेरी
competition. We already know for sure that they will
So guys,
win.
Heaven is my
Probably
old
take a
clanmate,
lot of
so
points, but,
and मेरा
how
बहुत अच्छा
far they
दोस्त
can
भी है
take
तब
it,
से।
हाँ इससे बात करता रहता है, मैंने भी
एक और चीज अच्छी है, हेवन की, अदर देन कंटेंट क्रिएशन, अदर देन कॉम्पिटिटिव कंटेंट क्रिएशन, हेवन क्रिटिकल ऑप्स से कंटेंट बना रहा है रेगुलर,
डालता है वो भी, उसमें भी कॉम्पिटिटिव हाइलाइट्स डालता था, मैं देखता था।
यस, so heaven is one of the hardworking guys in competitive as well as content creation, so definitely is a good guy.
बाकी
भाई का कमबैक था, कमबैक स्टार्ट हुआ हेवन के 4K से 5K से,
फुल कमबैक भाई, ये मैच तो फुल भाई बुम्बा,
और खत्म हुआ 2 एनालिटर से, शडाप का और एडेप्ट, सही टाइम पे स्ट्रीक्स निकाली।
पर भाई जब मोमेंटम बना ना सब हो भी जाए,
and it's all about
भाई
the
OP.
final play when we went in there for those
stand up SND भाई, it's gonna be very OP bro, I think stand up SND is gonna be all on cheek or heaven, क्या बोलते guys, cheek or heaven, it's gonna be against cheek and heaven.
Well, speaking of a game that is about to start right now, this is going to be standoff search and destroy.
Chalo, let's go guys, second map.
Almighty, known very well for being a really good S&D team, but it's not going to be easy.
Cheek or heaven,
be that team
the battle of the
search and destroy is
best
their baby. They've
best.
only ever lost
बेस्ट वर्सेस
once,
बेस्ट,
and that is definitely going
पहला
to be
राउंड।
very hard
अबे ये
for
हटा
them
ना यार,
to
मेरे को
go in
मैप
stomach.
The real comeback heaven, the pick,
हेवन कहाँ खेल रहा है बे?
अबे हेवन अकेला बैगली रश कर गया स्नाइपर के साथ,
और क्या?
what the fuck bro, heaven what the fuck,
हेवन इसको बैकस्टैप देने वाला अभी। 3 2 1
अबे हेवन कहाँ घूम रहा है भाई,
Dolphin on the other hand
अबे
already with the
side-
invade towards the private backyard will be going in for the plant.
अरे चैट कहाँ से पढ़ेंगे, छोड़ नहीं पढ़ना, रख दे।
On for the call from
ऐसे पढ़ लेना, ये देखिए चलेगा।
the response from Almighty.
अबे भाई हेवन का कॉन्फिडेंस गाइस फर्स्ट तो मिल चुकी है
नहीं है ना ऐसे?
भाई।
We see Heaven
सही
already
है।
going in for the backstab, and that's going to be very difficult for WDC. Cheek is going to be in that.
भाई,
हेवन वो देख
Does
डबल
it
विंडो
all
के नीचे आ चुका
right
है,
below him.
वो
Very
सीधा
close
बॉक्स से जा रहा है,
indeed.
वो
And
डॉल्फिन ने
here
2
we
निकाल
go.
दिए,
Very
इंसेंडियो ने उसको
difficult
ट्रेड कर
for
लिया,
Incendio as
2v3,
well. Heaven already
ये एक निकाल देगा नहीं,
Blackjack
चीक
goes
को
in
भी
with
सही
the
टाइम पर
shot.
Heaven ने
खत्म कर
backstab
दिया
दे दिया
हेवन
By
चीक को।
adapt instantaneously. Almighty, what an opening defending round.
भाई हेवन ही है जो जिता रहा है भाई, वन साइडेड
Opening
भाई,
up
अकेला
the
भाई
bomb
क्या ही
side
खेल
on the
रहा
side of WDC. Free slot going in for such a clean retake, and Dolphin, the playmaker
real
from the
comeback
side of
kings.
WDC, initially with their 2 kills, but immediately traded out by the side of Almighty. And I feel like the opener was definitely Heaven. So much of pressure made
अबे
Cheek
अकेला
back
रास्ते
away
कहाँ कर रहा है?
towards the warehouse shotgun, and that just thinned the numbers down.
अबे हेवन भी
That
कहाँ
private
स्नाइप कर रहा
back,
है,
very smart
भाई,
placement
स्टार्ट
from
में
Corey.
फुल एग्रेशन भाई,
Now,
Aggressive
what
sniping, भाई,
WDC
full.
has to do is
ग्रेवयार्ड आ चुका है ये तो,
watch their back just because
ग्रेवयार्ड से
they
ए
know
साइड
there's
एंट्री
a
देख रहा है,
right
इसको
there.
निकालेगा
So
देखो,
we
3
see already one person
भाई
who's
हेवन
gonna be,
कहाँ स्नाइप कर रहा है,
पड़ी,
really just seeing everyone that's going to be
Ooh,
here.
दे दिया,
It's
उसने दे दिया।
a little bit open
दे
as
दो।
one person going down already. Ambition takes down Heaven, so that's a really
अरे
good
बट
one.
हेवन फुल एग्रेसिव
So
स्नाइप कर रहा
we're
है
seeing
ना,
one
फुल
more
मतलब
person going in here
Shut
to
up.
the very back end.
Shut up with the
shut up with the
They need to
contribution,
go in for the rotation
Lineups.
because they might
Big
just lose the
contribution.
gunfights here.
तू
for
हमारा
Almighty.
कोच है,
Yeah,
कुछ
it's a
है
GG,
तेरे
it's a
लाइनअप
double
ओह
From
सिटी
Almighty,
करना,
but Cheek
ये तो इजी है,
गाइस कोच ही सरप्राइज हो गया हमारा,
अबे ये नहीं, ये कार तो फूटी नहीं, वो काम आ रहा है,
Tank. मैं भी मारता हूँ, इसको पता नहीं।
वो भाई सही टाइम पे डॉल्फिन ने निकाल दिया, ब्लैक जान ने पिक कर दिया सीसी, जैसे नेट के लाया ना, पिक भी कर दिया 2 लोगों ने,
Cheek.
वो था coordination.
Cheek with the jiggle jiggle.
Very cheeky plays, and you know what?
चीक विद द
Really
चीकी
cheeky.
प्लेस, ये भी बोल
They
रहे हैं
had
आज,
the audacity
मैंने भी
to
बोला।
push in very deep into
मैंने
the
कल
spawn.
बोला था, काश रात
Bomb in
बोल रहे थे,
hand.
देखो
That is
Cheek
just
with the good
Dolphin
pick.
has what it takes. He has the
Cheek with
confidence.
the
He
cheeky
went in there
pick. Cheek
knowing
ने team
that
work
if the
मतलब
drop
risk
is
ले
gonna
लिया।
be
बढ़िया,
dropped,
आगे
चीक ने
then
कॉल दिया, नेट
everyone
पड़ा,
else
उसी
in the
टाइम
team
2
would
रश
have
का भी
to
कर
go and
दिया,
rotate and play
खत्म।
against that, but he doesn't care.
भाई
He's
इट्स
playing it
बैक
really
एंड
well.
फोर्थ
It's
ऐसे
like a respawn
टग ऑफ
game
वॉर
mode,
में
so
खींचते हैं,
that
स्लीप
works
साइड से
them
इस साइड से
very
ऐसे
well.
खींचते
So
हैं,
now
गाइस
they're
ये तो
trying to
बेस्ट
feel
वर्सेस
each other
बेस्ट है
out.
भाई,
You see,
It's
if
like
they're a little bit more
finals.
aggressive, Almighty
Next
just
level
stutters.
gameplay.
But
The
give
gameplay
them
is
a
next
little bit of
level,
time,
सही बोला।
Almighty will definitely go in there for a counterplay.
Well, 2 rounds in
इस
his
बार
favor.
कुछ
Nothing
aggression
much
नहीं,
to
बस
worry
hold,
about if you're the
simple
fan of
hold.
either side. The attacking side.
दूसरी
of course,
side से कोई
WDC
के plant के लिए जा रहे
once
हैं।
again moving into
Setup
the
कैसे
private
30 scoop
back
चलाता था ना,
play.
या finals में आ गया सही
Is
scoop पे।
wide open from the side
नहीं
of
वो उसके लिए था
Almighty. They
सिर्फ
have to be
टैप
very
टैप,
careful
नहीं नहीं
with
DL
that
पे भी
early.
नॉर्मल स्कोप नहीं
Managed
चला,
to go in with those punishing
ये अच्छा ये लाइनअप तो पता ही है,
scopes,
ये तो
and
बहुत
now
पुराना
can
सीजन
they
बन रहा
get
है
popping?
भाई,
Oh, what a beautiful placement right above that
Oh.
roof.
Cheek.
वो क्या नेड आ रहे हैं, देख रहे हो,
हेवन ने चिक को दे दिया,
Being taken out one by one. Shut up.
अरे निकाल दिया शराब को, इंसेंडियो,
हेवन ने डॉल्फिन को, हेवन ने
वो खत्म,
Just one player
दो,
there.
दो, दो,
No, I
तीन
take
मार
that
दी,
back.
एक साथ दो और एक
Been
पहले
shut
चिक
down.
को।
What a beautiful defense by
Timing,
Almighty.
6 किल में हेवन के 3
Almighty
राउंड
had a
में
really
2
great
किल
time
पर
there.
भाई
Not
राउंड।
हेवन
only
क्या
that,
कैरी
it's the
कर रहा है भाई,
timing.
what the fuck.
It could have been really easily with all of those grenades pouring down from that rooftop. You could see it. It was like basically raining. So it really was
Grim
caught
stage
timing
by
at its
Indica
finest. That
Smash.
one where
6-1,
you just
6-1 जा रहा
scooted
है।
out
6-1 वही
just
तो।
in time for them to actually
उस
go
साइड
in
में से
there.
चीक कितना जा रहा
Really just
है, यही मैं
defended
बोल रहा हूँ,
very
चीक और
heavily.
इनकी
Again,
बैटल।
very heavy.
और
push
अरे
on
भाई
so
थोड़ा
what
सा
they need
पहले
to do
मार।
now for WDC is to really just be more quiet.
हेवन
Just
फिर से
play
ग्रेवयार्ड
for
टाइप
distance,
कर रहा है और
keep
इस
rushing
बार
into the site. And every
WDC
time they
रेडी है
rush,
इसके लिए।
that's when everything just goes
भाई
downhill from
अकेला।
there.
क्रॉसिंग देख रहा है कि वहाँ पे बहुत बंदे देखते हैं। अच्छा आइडिया है, बट यू नीड समवन ऑन ग्रैनी। तुम्हारी टीममेट तो हो कोई।
Second floor should be oh yes.
ये तो
शट अप उसको ऊपर से कवर दे रहा है।
Able to catch Heaven out.
वो देख शट अप, ये देख शट अप उसको कवर दे रहा है, बट एम्बिशन सही टाइम पे निकल सकता है। वो देख भाग गया ना, इसीलिए भागा क्योंकि स्नाइपर ऊपर से मार रहा है सीटी से।
काफी अच्छा स्टार्ट है।
काफी अच्छा स्ट्रैट। पर मैं बोलूंगा टू बी ऑन सेफर साइड यू कैन पुट एक तुम गन लेके अंदर आ सकते हो ग्रैनी तक।
हेवन
You
चीक
can see here, that's
निकाल
just
दिया वो
very
देख।
difficult and
भाग गया,
go.
अब नहीं आएगा।
Back to that.
Shut
शट
up,
अप ने इसको निकाल दिया, क्रॉसफायर वर्क कर गया।
Just go in for
इंसेंडियो और
that
ये
kill.
तो है ही साइड
1v5 situation. Irfan
ये
J
तो
shot up
basic
an Incendio, having 3 apiece.
ए भाई भाई
You
अपने
really
बंदे को देख
pointed
रहे
out very well that
Oh
it's
boy,
unfortunate they
3-1
went in for the
clean up.
aggression, right? He
भाई ये एमटी
would've
क्या खेल रही है भाई,
gotten
ये एमटी
Heaven,
क्या
Heaven
खेल रही है
wouldn't
लो।
have gotten cheek.
क्या
So
स्ट्रैट
it's
लगा
really
रहा है
that
भाई।
domino effect, right? Where
लॉल
you
भाई
need to
शट
just
अप
be
एंड
there.
बेंड ओवर।
Don't be too aggressive, but then I feel like at that point
क्या
he
बोल रहा है?
could have had
No,
that, he
that's
could have
not
won
a
that gunfight for
normal
sure.
strat.
Look at Heaven. He's the
I mean,
playmaker in here for the
it is
side.
not a
Almighty. He keeps going.
It is
forward.
something जो
They
प्लान
trust
करके
him.
बना।
They are allowing him to.
And
Heaven
played for the big
takes a
event.
shot against ambition.
हेवन
हेवन
अकेला
का
कितने
जो
मारेगा?
हेवन का जो एग्रेसिव प्ले है ये तुम्हें कहीं और नहीं दिखेगा, मतलब किसी और मैच में नहीं।
Because ये स्ट्रेटजी थी,
ये टाइम पे यूज करनी थी।
शट अप को भी दिया।
चीक ने दे दिया। ओ चीक विद द 2K। चीक कैन यू टेक द 3? क्या हो गया? अरे हेवन ने निकाल दिया।
He's
2v2
just
है भाई।
absolutely crazy. Cheek already popping off,
Face
had
fight,
one
बहुत
focus
मुश्किल
round
fight है
and
ये।
just easily
Heaven
go
go for
into
it.
his name. And then
किसी
just
को
one
सिटी से
person
जाना चाहिए, 20 सेकंड है,
also
जल्दी
just
भागो।
left in
Time
there
नहीं है।
just to go and
जा
help him
सकता है
out.
कोई
So
नहीं।
Dolphin and Black just
अब
will be
नहीं
the
है।
only people left here.
पहले जा
2v2
सकता है।
situation, but you are
ओ
against
भाई
Dolphin
बढ़िया
and
क्रॉस।
Incendio in heaven, but there you go.
भाई
Incendio
3-2 कर दिया।
But Cheek
चीक ने 2K
चीक ने
निकाल
एग्रेसिव
दिया।
स्पाइकिंग चालू कर दी।
उसने उल्टा एग्रेसिव, आफ्टर प्लांट एग्रेसिव।
It's something like like एक strategy versus एक on the spot strategy.
But you know, Irfan J, he needs to step it up just a little bit more. I'm not saying that he's not doing great. He's
अरे
doing
मेरे भाई
stellar performance.
स्ट्रैट नॉर्मल है, बट यू वोंट सी देम यूजिंग दिस स्ट्रैट
Again and again.
Again and again.
ये सब प्लान स्ट्रेट्स हेवन।
दिस इज अगेंस्ट WDC बिकॉज़ वो क्विक प्लान लेना चाहते हैं हर बार।
हेवन कितने पिक्स
तुम
निकालेगा?
देखोगे कल के मैच में भी WDC बहुत क्विक प्लान के लिए जाती है और आफ्टर प्लान खेलती है। हेवन ने वो पढ़ा, टीम ने वो पढ़ा, उसके लिए एक अलग स्ट्रैट लगाया कि प्लांट के बीच में ही 2-3 ले लो। आफ्टर प्लान तुम देखोगे दो राउंड खेली, आफ्टर प्लान WDC अच्छे से निकाल रही है।
So far, he's been in different positions, and that's why you like
5
to hear. Just because if you are going to be in the same
Cheek
position, you're going
with
to
the
be
cheeky
predictable. And WDC
चार
so far,
लौंडे हैं
they've
साइड
been
पे।
having a hard
अरे
time
कनेक्टर
hitting that. It's
फटा।
always just the
वो
heavy
साइड वाला
shot
नेट
here.
बहुत
The guy
मुश्किल
is
होता है।
absolutely cracked. He has so
बहुत
many
ज़्यादा
kills in this
precise
game.
नेट चाहिए
Really
इसके।
just having
Oh,
one
Heaven
trouble
with
than
the
Heaven getting one more
five
kill.
भाई वॉलमैन
Gets
दे
rid
दिया
of
उसको।
Cheek with
वो भी
his
फ्री रह गया,
ultimate.
स्टार्ट अपने एक और निकाल दिया, ले खत्म।
Gets the equalization
भाई
for
हेवन क्या
no.
खेल रहा है?
And just like that, we see a 4-2 WDC,
Oh,
supposedly their best game mode in search and defeat.
अरे पैंथर भाई पक्का भाई,
Almighty.
प्रैक्टिस करेंगे भाई, बाकी तो गेम प्ले बताएगा हमारा।
एक्सपीरियंस भी तो चाहिए।
एक्सपीरियंस मिल जाए भाई फिर तो
ये देख भाई रेडी है इनका।
हमारा एम एक बार रेडी हो जाए ना, फिर तुम आगे की गेम भी सोच सकते हो।
हाँ वही।
अरे नेड़ा नहीं हेवन भाई,
अबे
हवाइयाँ बच
चीक
गई।
को उड़ा दिया नेट से।
रश कर दिया WDC ने, बट
But-
2 पिक हो गए। हेवन
गए।
पिक होगा कि नहीं होगा? अरे भाई किस्मत।
Onto that second pop.
Shorty,
Blackjack
shorty.
immediately punishes him with the MX9. First time we see Heaven.
वो number
just
4 को
going
निकालना
into that
पड़ेगा, इनको
sloppy
कुछ
play.
करो।
But
शॉट
is
ही
that
अच्छे
gonna
को
be
धोखा
the
देती है
end
भाई।
of
बच गए तो
WDC?
सेटअप अगर बच गया तो फिर
Losing
ग्लच
those numbers either way.
ग्लच नहीं है।
क्लच नहीं हो
Ambition
पाएगा।
needs
ले
to wait
गया।
right now for Blackjaw. They need to go and reposition themselves.
अब
together
पूरी
as
info
a
दे
team.
दिया,
This is the
ग्रैनी से
only
कोई
way
नहीं
they
है,
can
एक
go
ही
and
बंदा।
win all of their gunfights
दूसरा
with the
बंदा ब्रोकर
numbers
से आ रहा है,
that
पता है सब
they
उधर ही
barely
देख रहे
even
हैं।
have. So right now Ambition goes
ए, वो पहली पिक निकाल दी, दूसरी।
still gets the kill.
अरे घुमा के नहीं
Finds
उसको,
one more
अरे
person. Doesn't quite might get it 1v2.
ओ डिफ्यूज होने वाला था, क्यों छोड़ा?
It's up to Blackshot, but it doesn't really happen. And now
कितना
we're
रह गया था
finally at
डिफ्यूज?
match point. Almighty
5-2 यार।
5-2.
PMT क्या खेल रही है माँ
That is
कसम
just so
भाई।
difficult for me. You can see here. Look at Guitar.
Oh,
AJ, take a look at the
No.
egg, the donut that Guitar has. Usually this guy performs.
Yeah.
But
Guys,
that is
make sure to like the
probably why
like,
they're
share and
losing
subscribe to
this
the
much.
channel. Bomba.
हो जाता पता है, नहीं
Oh,
मतलब
hit
नहीं होता
marker.
है।
Heaven knows exactly who is
लग
there.
रहा
He can go in
और
for
कोई
the
चांस ही नहीं
goal.
था,
Send
मतलब उस
one
पे
lead in
को
as
रिव्यूज
well as a
करना चाहिए।
follow-up. Is he going to be
भाई
able
यार
to
EMT
find
क्या
that
खेल रही है भाई?
hit
What the
marker
fuck, bro?
earlier?
What the
And
fuck?
this time round, he does not
क्या
get
ही
the
खेल
kill,
रही है
but
भाई?
Heaven will still be
इसके बाद पता है
throwing
कौन सा
all
मैप
of
है?
those shots
Firing
into
domination,
first
EMT का
place.
pick
They're
है।
not able to unlock that A side. Will
Ooh,
they double
almost.
down and perhaps find the
Boy.
plan outside of the hotel yard? Just beside
Near
convenience,
आया।
the B bomb side seems to be calling
Heaven
out to
पे
them. But you know, we've
ट्रॉफी नहीं है।
almost never seen
WDC ने
Almighty
पढ़ा है और
play
ट्रेड
that.
अच्छे से
Almost
लाइनअप दे रहे हैं।
But
every single
लगना
ये
time
लोग बहुत
they
आराम
need
से
a private backyard push.
ब्लैक जा कैसे खेल रहा है? कनेक्टर कनेक्टर नहीं है ना वो।
नहीं कनेक्ट
वो
नहीं कनेक्ट के पीछे
वॉल वाली साइड
वो
होती है,
सिटी बैरल वाली
सिटी वाली
स्पॉट।
साइड होती है, वॉल लेफ्ट के लेफ्ट में।
The backstab is something that
EU
is
वाला
really
strat है ये, पता है?
perfected here. But then the solid defense coming in from
अबे
the
यार,
ये क्या था?
great as
बच
well.
गए, बच गए।
They're just playing for picks at this point. Almighty just really want to see.
नंबर 4
really just
स्नाइपर है ना,
gathering that
ठीक है हाँ,
information,
उसका
but
कॉल
the
आया
Lexus
होगा
is
कि यहाँ
actually
स्नाइप
not
कर रहा है और
giving
हेवन ने
anything.
वॉल बैंक
That's
दिया,
why they
नियरली
can't go
कनेक्ट
and
हो
push
गया।
because they don't know where any of the players are.
ठीक अब खुद
and
ग्रेवयार्ड
Heaven
स्नाइप
just
कर रहा है, वो
seems to
देख।
be the guy that opens
बट इन्होंने
things up.
गलती ये
And
करी है,
with the
इनका कोई
position
ग्रैनी नहीं
they
देख
were
रहा।
forward to earlier, it just seemed to be a
ग्रैनी
bit
में
too
शराब
much.
है इसके
And
ऊपर।
now Heaven repositions
कूद
himself,
गया।
waiting for
ये
that
उल्टा कूद
backup
गया।
though. A little bit of push from Incendio.
और सही टाइम पे निकाल दिया।
Heaven positions himself
मैं बोलूंगा यहाँ
just
शराब
nicely
से
for
थोड़ी
Cheek
सी
to
गलती
take that
करती।
shot at him, and he shuts him down.
अरे
Incendio goes
ये
in
तो
for
गलत
the
सेटअप
pressure
हो
and
गया।
Heaven picks up the kill, but
इंसेंडियो
Cheek
विद द
once
2
again
किल्स
first strike adapt taken out of the equation.
Cheek with
Clean
one
mark.
more।
Strikes once again, taking
But
the
Incendio
third
with
kill
3.
in this round, alive and kicking.
Ui.
Can he be the playmaker? Can
डॉल्फिन
he
को
be
पुश
the
किया है,
difference on the
डॉल्फिन
side
एक निकाल
of
दिया, बस बस
WDC?
भाग जा, वो
Dolphin
भाई
goes into serve as
लॉर्ड
well.
भाई।
भाई चीक ने जीता मुंह बना के।
The
चीक
other-
मेरे दिस टीम में।
Oh, the absolutely unbreakable combo this time round for WDCB.
And you can see that duo is just absolutely cracked. You can
Beef
see
mommy
Cheek
with the sussy
already
talks,
having
oh
that
yeah.
6, Dolphin having
But
that
Guitar
11.
zero
So
पे जा रहा
yes,
है।
they're slightly popping off, but you can see when you do an early shutdown
स्टेप
on
अप करना पड़ेगा
you
भाई,
can
ये
win it.
कमबैक
That
चाहिए तो
guy
सबको
shut
स्टेप
down
अप करना
just
पड़ेगा
one
भाई।
person,
Hit
they
mark
keep
कर यार।
hitting everything. So it's all up to Cheek. And even though he only has 6
सड़ाप
kills,
का
he
काम ही उसको
has
दे रखा है तो
very
ग्रैनी स्नाइप
important
कर।
big kills
वो
that
ग्रैनी
have
से
been winning
हिलेगा
a
नहीं।
lot of the rounds if he
और
does
बाकी
find
हेवन
that
संभालेगा ए साइड वाली साइड।
And now Heaven
टैंक
is
वगैरह।
gonna be able
तो
to
डबल
finish
स्नाइप
this
का
off
अच्छा
for
स्टैट है।
WDC. How we gonna
पर मैं
see
बोलूंगा
that?
पिछले राउंड शराब के पास इन्फो थी, एक बंदा है उधर।
बट अगर AMT कुछ खास स्वेट नहीं लगाएगी तो ये कमबैक हो जाएगी।
But it's all right.
वो हर बार सेम चीज कर रहे हैं।
Get any
स्लो ए हर बार।
हाँ स्लो है भाई।
quick in rate
बट
into
इस बार
the private
5v5
backyard.
रिटेक है, पिछली बार के तरह नहीं है। पिछली बार trades हो गए थे।
We want to play retake. Let's see how they pull this off.
5v5 रिटेक कैसे जा रहा है?
slow push.
ग्रेवयार्ड से एक बंदा आ रहा है, एक बैक एली, 3 सीटी।
39
सो बेसिक
seconds left
रिटेक
on
ही
the
है
clock.
जो होना चाहिए।
We need to see the WDC really go and push in just because of how
WDC
much
को
time
राइट
left
चेक
that
करना
we-
चाहिए, चेक योर कॉर्नर्स।
Instead, you're right there, double kill. But then we can see here, Guitar also
Instead of the
getting
IQ.
finally a lot of these kills, but
भाई।
shut up as well, gets
Awesome.
the trade. And Guitar is the only person that with just a mere 1 kill. But you know what? It's not looking good. Okay, this is basically Almighty's pick already. They are definitely going to be winning this.
Check
and
your
Heaven
corners,
closing
भाई,
things out.
बहुत
And
important
अरे बट वो
चीज़ है।
कॉर्नर नहीं था।
Competitive player।
वो कॉर्नर नहीं था, वो ऑफ एंगल पे लेटा।
Everyone
हाँ,
at
but
home,
check
how
वो
it's
करना
done,
चाहिए हर बार।
shutting down one of
पुश
the
कर रहे हो,
best
पहली चीज तो वही
SMGs
check
in this
करो।
tournament.
यहाँ तो स्नाइपर में वॉल बैंक मार दे, यहाँ LMG वाला बंदा वॉल बैंक कर दे।
Incendio all
वो इसी बात पे
smiles
कहते
there.
थे।
And he
Heaven be
after
like
this-
but
after the stream he's definitely going to
तो पर अभी एक और मैप बाकी है।
very sure we're going to be
लेकिन
able
ऐसे ही
to
एक-एक हो
catch
जाए।
a glimpse of his girlfriend
मैंने
English, who's been so
पेट में दर्द हो
supportive all throughout this journey. If
Guys,
all
how many
Mikey
likes, how many
bags
likes?
this beef, I tell you, I'm going to
We are very close to 1k likes boys, share करो जल्दी जल्दी like करो। फटाफट बुम्बा। Heaven भाई इसमें भी top rank। क्या लगता है थर्ड मैप भी MVP है ना?
Quite honestly,
और जो
shutting
टैप
them
चला रहा
down,
है लास्ट
6-3.
लास्ट
Heaven
के
once
एक फैक्ट
again
बताऊंगा।
picking up the
लास्ट के
MVP.
6 मैप जो
Sit
खेले हैं
down,
उन्होंने
Heaven.
6 मैप में
Give the
MVP रहा
rest a chance.
और
Incendio
तेरे को
was
पता है
close there
मुझे
this
लग रहा
time
फाइनल
around,
में इस बार
but the
हेवन
guy
टैप
beat
टैप या
him
तो
by
स्नाइपिंग
30
करेगा।
points.
That
स्नाइपिंग
is just so far
अच्छा
away.
छोड़।
Every single
Crossbar
one
है?
of those points
Firing
already. Take a look at that. Guitar with 1.
नहीं।
And that
कल
is
भी
just
firing
something
नाम खेली थी
very
MP।
unfortunate
और
to
टैप
see
टैप
because of
चला।
how well this
टैप
player
टैप चला।
actually really
टैप टैप
नाइट
performs
नहीं
on
करता।
daily.
ना भाई भाई,
But
ये तो
right
नहीं पता
beside
था।
him, shut up having 6. I mean, yes, Adapt has 2, but then the plans for him is definitely going to
मेरे को
be
क्यों
his
लग रहा है
job, so
WWE
it
में
doesn't
निकाल दे।
really matter. So you can
हेवन
already
बी
see
लाइक मुझे
here
तो सोना
a
है, जल्दी
very
खत्म करता हूँ
dominating
भाई, फिर
Christian
सुबह
destroying
पनवेल भी तो निकलना
standoff.
है।
A very different story from how what we actually saw here in Hardpoint.
भाई 3-0 मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था भाई. No, it's not gonna be 3-0 guys. What the fuck? Yeah bro, Heaven is very too consistent bro.
Knowing this team,
Bro, इंडिया में ऐसे कंपटीशन कब देखने को मिलेगा? अरे भाई अब मैं कहाँ बताऊँ?
भाई अगले जन्म में.
If it's possible here, it's in this particular.
Guys, like the stream, 1K likes और 7:30 PM पे announcement कुछ तो रहेगा.
I'm gonna shave my head off. I'm gonna shave.
अगर स्नाइपर कब ऐसे टॉफरेक करेगा लंच? अच्छा, अरे मैं टॉफरेक करता हूँ भाई. ऐसा नहीं है.
I'm not gonna do that.
नहीं.
I'm not gonna do that.
ये लौंडा स्नाइपर जितना इसको बोला जाए तो हद देता है गन से. बट मैं बोलूंगा जब से हमने क्रीमी को खोया, मतलब वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप रूल्स की वजह से, उस टाइम से स्नाइप करता आ रहा है और आज तक ऐसा नहीं लगा कि स्नाइपर की और जरूरत है. इसीलिए आज तक किसी को एक्स्ट्रा रिक्रूट नहीं किया उसने.
हाँ, सही बोला.
अगर बात करो उन्स को, नोको, इन सबको मारा है सही टाइम.
मतलब मैंने टूर्नामेंट
जहाँ रिक्वायर्ड था वहाँ ऐसा नहीं लगा कि हमारे पास कमी है.
अरे मैं आज तक किसी भी स्नाइपर से आउटप्ले का हुआ इतनी बार.
in Garena thus far, and that is a huge
क्या बोला था कि 3-0 नहीं होगा ब्रो? मुझे नहीं था 3-0 होगा. बट अगर 3-0 हुआ तो भाई AMD ब्रो हेड्स ऑफ ब्रो, हेड्स ऑफ.
by the name of
कसम से हेड्स ऑफ.
Junior Games, who potentially might be able to back that, but you know, Heaven is really showing us that he can take this. Will that reverse sweep happen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? This is gonna be domination.
चलो boys, third map, let's go. Let's begin guys. Share the stream, subscribe.
Finals time for them. But if WDC manages to buy themselves a lifeline, this competition gets that much more
extra advantage to Inpair.
This is the last chance for WDC to make a difference. Already very aggressive push going in there, Ambition winning his gunfights, but then just like that goes down. It's a fight for trailer control, not Almighty wins, so that's gonna be very important.
Why?
Nice.
Why didn't he just slide away, knowing very well that he only had a sliver of health left?
Well, domination, you go in there and you buy everything. You go in there all
भाई स्टार्टिंग में किसी ने ऐसा अजीब कोई स्ट्रैट नहीं लगाया.
all in for that Bravo flag,
बाकी
and they move on in once
WDC बढ़िया खेल रही है.
without
अभी तक बढ़िया खेल रही है, सही टाइम पे कैप के लिए आ रहे हैं और हेवन का लेफ्ट राइट हो गया थोड़ा. अरे
but Almighty just shutting them down from the
कोई बात नहीं guys.
मिड पे थोड़ा गलती कर रही है AMT. मिड बहुत ज्यादा
वो
प्रेशर.
कहते हैं ना guys कि 10 goods and 1 bad and everyone notices the bad.
क्या बोला था कि WDC करेगी.
And they're now going in for the triple cap. Are we going to see the clearing area prevention come through? The one and only Ambition goes in for the final pop, but unfortunately,
बीच नहीं क्या हुआ अभी तक.
Hitmarker will break him and clearing.
सड़क अकेला है भाई, बी रोक रहा है. MVP प्लेस.
ठीक है.
flag not secured.
तो गया, अभी बच जाएगा क्या? अरे बी
will be able to get that done. The guy.
अरे अब ये हेवन AMT ट्रिपल कैप के लिए भाई स्पॉन देखो.
Can they make that comeback through? Almighty fighting.
WDC थोड़ा स्प्लिट खेल रही है. थोड़े जन ए जा रहे हैं, थोड़े जन सी जा रहे हैं, गलत कर रहे हैं. ट्रिपल कैप, उल्टा ट्रिपल कैप भाई. अभी तक 50 पॉइंट टोटल में नहीं हुआ और 2 बार ट्रिपल कैप देखने को मिल चुका है भाई. सी ले रही है WDC.
क्या मार रही है?
मिल भी जाएगा.
मार के 5.
बट AMD ने बहुत बड़ा कैपिटलाइज कर लिया भाई गलतियों पे.
अबे इरफान जी ने भाई 5 मार दिए और उसकी प्रेडेटर ड्रोन सब.
ओ भाई एम्बिशन. इरफान जे तो खेल रहा था ये मैप कल अच्छे से. पहले हाफ में 26 थे.
क्या मार रहा है?
एक हाफ में 26 थे.
क्या मार रहा है?
दिस इज द होम ग्राउंड फॉर इरफान जे. बचपन से इसी में खेलता आ रहा है. ओ भाई उल्टा नहीं, उल्टा नहीं.
क्या नहीं बे, गवार है क्या?
बढ़िया बढ़िया. सी भी चढ़ रहे हैं, बट क्यों चढ़ रहे हैं? बी तो है नहीं. इरफान भाई.
The map control is just absolutely crazy for Almighty. They have a hold of it every single time.
इरफान भाई कल बहुत तगड़ा खेल रहे थे. अभी भी 7 की न्यूक स्ट्रीक पे है वो. 7 की न्यूक स्ट्रीक. मतलब 7 किल सिर्फ गन से. और इरफान जी की 8 हो गई है. ए हो गया 8 हो गया.
भाई क्या मार रहा है?
ए 9 हो गया क्या? नहीं हुआ.
क्या ट्रिपल कैप?
इरफान जी भाई की 8 की स्ट्रीक है. इरफान जी मेरे को देखना है मर रहा है.
अबे AMD क्या?
इरफान जी 9 की स्ट्रीक भाई. न्यूक स्ट्रीक.
अबे AMD तो रैंक की तरह मार रही है भाई.
इरफान जी विद द 9 न्यूक स्ट्रीक.
मर गया.
इरफान जी इज फाइनली
gap held on by Almighty.
भाई AMT ने वन साइडेड फर्स्ट हाफ निकाल दिया
भाई AMT भाई हेलो सेमीफाइनल से गाइस
WDC के मैं एक ही गलती बोलूंगा जैसे हमको ट्रिपल पड़ने वाला था वो आधे ए गए आधे बी गए आधे सी
सेमीज और फाइनल्स 3-0 3-0 कर दिए तो द ओनली टीम विद अस who didn't win sweep in stage for is AMT also.
This reset really just refresh their mind and not let that
If it's 3-0 everywhere guys, trust me guys,
बट
AMT.
अरेना में भाई इतना 3-0 करना हो रियली ऐसा जो एक दो साल की जो मतलब AMT की है कि भाई कि हम नहीं जीत पा रहे वो सब आज निकल रही है दिख नहीं रही है जैसा गेम खेल रहे हैं बेस्ट गेम ऑफ देयर लाइफ है
भाई क्या मार रहा है कुलात खुल गया इसका
भाई सब पूरा सेटअप है भाई मुश्किल लग रहा है
भाई
भाई खाली कर रहे हैं ये तो अरे भाई भाई
बच्चे पड़ गई
बच्चे पड़ गए सी को
Nice
करने
kick.
आ रहा है
ठीक नाइस
ट्रेलर एक बंदा है वो निकाल देगा
Back to the side of Almighty.
चढ़ गए 4 लौंडे चढ़ गए बी मिल जाएगा बट उसके बाद क्या होगा
Looks like it's going to be a
वो
shutdown.
गुलात
उसके बाद पिटाई हो गई
Gets a double for himself.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते ये ट्रिपल
One Goliath.
ट्रिपल
ओ सही टाइम पे हंटर पड़ गया उसको देख जो ट्रिपल मार रहा था
Shot coming through, and now one more shot by Blackjaw. Doesn't
उसमें घुसा दिया
Incendio still alive and
एकदम दाना गुरु भाई
भाई एक और ट्रिपल
Incendio finally
AMT
now
is
struggling a
on their
little bit.
best game of their lives.
They
जितना भी है वो आज झोंक रहे हैं दिख रहा है
seem to be struggling as well.
भाई AMT क्या खेल रही है
They
what the
can't
fuck?
leave
ये
fire
भी आ
range,
गया।
and that is the map control that we love to see from Almighty. A triple cap so long that they
Bye-bye.
ये
can
क्या
ये
मार
पीछे
रहा
मारे
है?
एक और
go and
अरे
come
उसको
back
पता
with
नहीं
this
है
rhythm with that
अरे
already look at that dragon fire. It's already a GG. Take a look at the map control. It's just
अरे भाई।
absolutely insane. They can't use
अरे
it.
फ्री फायर देख लिया
No.
ओ ये क्या हुआ भाई असिस्ट
रेड अप रेड अप वो ड्रोन का
Someone's actually using the dragon
भाई
fire.
सेंट्री भी है
ओ भाई शड़ा
Back to back in a match.
भाई
Almighty.
लास्ट ईयर का रनर्स अप है भाई हेलो
Almighty to bring in those
भाई लास्ट ईयर के रनर अप
beat.
लास्ट मेजर जो हुआ था गरेना में उसके चैंपियंस
3-2 हारे हैं भाई लास्ट ईयर
They've done the absolute impossible. I am
फिर से गुलात खोल दिया हेवन ने भाई फिर से
Almighty has managed
एक और गोला
ऑलमाइटी भी लाइक कोई चांस ही नहीं देना भाई पकड़ के रखो पूरा
You have two sentry guys.
ये एक और ट्रिपल के लिए जा रहे
31 हेवन 31 बॉक्स
Now, Almighty
32.
there is showing absolute dominance. It's a GG, well played.
GG,
No need
bhai,
to
GG
try your
khatam.
best, but then this is Almighty's playground. If you are going to
Almighty with the mighty win,
go
bro.
down, but then they need to have the
Holy
longest
shit.
triple cap that we've
भाई
ever seen.
फाइनल्स में AMT वर्सेस TG
AMT के अंदर भाई शुरू से वो था कि भाई हम जीते नहीं हैं जीतना है भाई इस बार जो 2 साल से एक विन नहीं मिली ना वो आज नहीं है
भाई सिंगापुर चैंपियंस प्रूविंग देमसेल्फ
They cannot make it past the Lion City representing the gods of Call of Duty
3-0 लेट्स गो
WDC को 150 64 करना भाई 64
bro
The smile of these boys.
they know it
They are
bro
just
they know it
one
but अभी भी guys
step away
आराम से
from getting
अभी
that ticket
एक
all the
पड़ाव
way
बाकी
to
है
the World
तब तक अपना
Championship
कंपोजर नहीं खोना
that we
हाफ
have.
स्कोर ओनली
They
कॉम्प
can see it.
भाई
Look at
हेलो
Irfan J. Oh, look
Irfan,
at
you're
these
beating
love
Incendio,
right
man.
now. I know.
वेल प्लेड WCD भाई
मैं तो आई नहीं रहा हूँ थोड़ा
दिल से बुरा लगता है भाई दिल से ऐसे क्या मार दिया भाई
But they probably
हम
will.
लोग को डर लग रहा है भाई
If they win.
इतना गंदा मारा है
Yeah, exactly. If they win, because you know the fight against Junior Games, that's not going to be easy at all, ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen, boys and girls. This has been a unexpected.
guys if you're new to the stream please drop a like share and subscribe because it's appreciated
Hey, I can't say an unexpected.
and
victory. You know,
GG's to
Almighty
AMT
looks
because we
strong
support
in
AMT
the
and let's see
It was an unexpected
how many of my
finish
viewers support
in
AMT because मैं तो
three
करता ही
games.
हूँ
I was expecting a
91%
blockbuster, a five-man
Bro, even my
showdown.
audience support
And that's
AMT,
what
bro.
happens
What the
when
fuck?
production does not
मैं
match
भी
the ball switching
मैं भी
on
AMT
one.
support करता हूँ भाई
The guy panicked, man. He was like, "Oh wait, we're back on. We not yet, not yet."
भाई 91%
So we're ready.
AMT.
We're ready right now. So I was
भाई
kind of like
91%
expecting.
भाई good
okay,
good good
I
good
have a
prediction
feeling
guys
that they're gonna switch into cams now. So I was drinking my water, but you know what? I'm gonna put it to the side.
बीफ मामी पानी पी रही थी कैम स्विच हो गया बीफ में कोई बात नहीं मैं हूँ
But anyway, so we keep saying now. I'm so excited to see.
Bye.
I mean, I wanted to be.
भाई
that
साहब
Almighty wouldn't
मैं हाँ गाइस मेरे को धक धक हो रहा है मूत के आता हूँ इन्होंने इतना गंदा मारा मेरे को मूत निकल गई
one of us, right?
Irfan J has a GF learned doesn't
What
have
I'm seeing right now.
इसका रिप्लाई मैंने
Mobile
सोच
at its best. You know, a lot of people expected Smart Omega to be
BEC
able
में
to
तो
deliver
IND
Call
ही
of Duty
जीतने
Mobile
वाला है
at its
फुल
best.
अरे भाई भाई
Huge huge portion of the Garena scene
Panda
was
only
expecting
comp.
Smart
Oh,
Omega
bhai,
to
bhai,
deliver
let's go.
that. But almighty,
सबको पता है AMD
they-
स्टेज 5
they
जीत
seem to be
सकती है,
dishing it
ट्रू।
out. But can they
स्टेज 5
dish
में
it
भाई
out
जो टीम
against
आई है
Dunia Games
कोई भी
later
जीत
on? 150,
जितने भी रीजनल
147,
चैंप्स हैं
well fought,
एक रीजन के लिए
hard fought
रीजनल
battle
चैंप्स
at
हैं, वो
Ray.
माइंडसेट है
6 to
सबके
3
अंदर,
at standoff, it
तो
seemed to
कुछ
be
भी हो
a
सकता
little easier, but at firing range, it was a beef mommy.
धन
that
भाई की
I did
किडनी
not
खराब
see
है ना,
coming.
पता नहीं
And
भाई।
you know what's the absolute kick in the pants for WDC? This was a map that Almighty didn't
बाकी
even
भाई फॉर
choose.
द
This was
अनाउंसमेंट
the map
वेट
that
फॉर
was
7:30 तब
selected
सबको
by
अब पता लग
Hawaii,
जाएगा।
and they still bagged it like
हम तब तक
crazy.
नहीं बोल सकते,
It
समझा
was
करो
a
guys।
walk in the park for them, and it just goes to show
आप
that
कोच हो
Almighty,
क्या?
it doesn't
सर्वेश
matter if
कपूर,
they
yes
lose
bro,
that
I'm
coin
the
toss,
coach,
every single
I'm the
map that they
ex-player
play
to be
on, they
honest।
can deliver.
मैं ही था
I
लाइक
think
स्टार्टिंग में
everything
टीम में,
fell apart for
बट
WDC
स्टेज
in that raid, knowing very well
4
that
के टाइम
we
पे
were
लाइक
the ones
रूल्स
that
थे ना
won it.
पिछले साल वर्ल्ड
They didn't
चैंपियनशिप में
even come
कि
close to winning
17
that standoff.
के इयर्स का
It
नहीं खेल
was
सकते, आपको
even
18 प्लस
worse
होना
in
पड़ेगा।
firing range
तो जब मैं
domination.
18
So
होने वाला था
it's
वो
a
दिन
different
ही
team
स्टेज
now.
4 था,
Almighty
तो
has
इसलिए मैं
been
पिछले
an
साल नहीं
absolute
खेल पाया और
beast
तब
just
से मैं
within a
लाइक
few
नहीं
months.
खेला
They've
पाऊँ।
been absolutely dominating the scene, but they
पिछले साल
deserve
स्टेज
it.
4 हम मेरे बर्थडे पे
Well,
जीते
there's
थे,
a reason
जब मैं 18 का
exactly,
हुआ था।
and there's a reason why that they're the pick to actually go and win. But if
अरे
that's
बैरी
going
भाई
to be
थैंक यू।
another case,
कमेंट्री
we're
का मैं
finally
ऐसे
starting
रिएक्शन
here
दे
is
रहा
our
था।
highlights.
मैं
So
थोड़ा
we're taking a look here
फैसिनेटेड
where
रहता हूँ गेम से, क्योंकि
WDC
अभी 2
almost
साल से गेम
won
खेली नहीं है
that
बट
point.
देखी बहुत है,
Oh, I mean,
इसीलिए मैं लाइक
it's
कोचिंग
just
में
gonna be
के
a sad replay
मैं वो
for
लाइक
me.
ऑब्जर्व
Sad
कर
songs playing in the
किया हूँ बहुत
background
टाइम
as
से
I
बहुत
reminisce
चीजें।
all of those
2
amazing
साल से
plays
सिर्फ
in the
स्क्रीम्स ही
past
देखी
that
हैं, तो
WDC
दिमाग
has
में
been
हिट
able
करती है
to bring
कुछ।
into this
अपने दो बोला
competition,
खोल देते
but
को
not
पता है?
against Almighty.
ग्रिम
As that song
Grim
just
is
playing in
19
the
now.
background, we see
Bro,
all of
मैंने
these
2 बोला था।
पहले मैं
flashback
18 का था,
moments
पिछले
where
साल
WDC put
18
up
का
an
था।
amazing fight at that first
I'm
hard point,
19।
but when it went to the
Agree.
killing,
ग्रिम सिद्धू से
Almighty
वाला
showed
हो
them
जाएगा
that
रे
they
भाई
want
भाई।
to cook a little bit better.
Grim,
So
any
just
words for
equalize
TR
and push it
shifting
into
back on
regards.
iPad?
The
Reflex,
WDC free slot,
once
they
there's a
were
major
driving
in
those
every
better
team
cars, and they managed
like
to
objects
hold
it,
down
they'll
the
change it
pace
to mobile
at
only
this
and
point.
at the end
The
they'll
game
also
was
have to
not
shift।
looking like it was
आपको
good,
जीतना
and
है
it
छोटे मोटे
had to be
मेजर,
pushed
मर्जी
all the
आपकी,
way
अच्छा ही
down
हमारे लिए भी
into
प्रैक्टिस है,
that
कोई तो
basketball
एटलीस्ट लाइक
court
गन
as
फाइट
well.
पे
And
प्रैक्टिस दे
even
हमें,
up to that
बट
point,
एड मेजर होगा कोई भी तो
WDC
अपने आप
so
मोबाइल
bad
ओनली हो
to
जाएगा।
और एक पॉइंट डाल दे कि हाँ जिसके पास
And
मोबाइल है
that's
वो
the
आईपैड पे
reason
खेलो
why
कुछ
you need to
हाँ,
pick a side, even
तू
though
नहीं
you have
जिसके
to
पास
win.
मोबाइल नहीं है वो आईपैड पे खेलो यार, नो
Almighty
डाउट।
didn't push in there and just
मैं
gave
हम
up
भी
the
सपोर्ट
rush
हम
to
भी
go
सपोर्ट
and
करते
rotate
हैं,
into
बट जहाँ
this
मेजर की
point
बात आ
in
जाती
this
है 8
situation
इन्विटेशनल
that we are
टीम्स
experiencing.
सबके पास
But
और
they
गए,
did get the scrap
वहाँ
points
तो
with
भाई
the
एटलीस्ट
rush.
मोबाइल
Not
ओनली
only
करो।
that, the rotation from Irfan
इतना तो
J
चलो
on
हम भी
his
समझते हैं
basketball
क्योंकि
court
हम भी
was also
कॉप्स के
very
प्लेयर हैं, कभी
crucial.
ना
So
कभी
they
हम
got a
पे
lot
भी
of
सिर्फ
focus
आईपैड
over
था
there. And then
और हम पे
going
मोबाइल नहीं थे
into
क्योंकि
the
और नहीं थी
setup
उस टाइम पे।
that's very early from Cheek.
और आईपैड में
clearing the
मोबाइल तो
five,
अभी
that
तक
was
मेरे
really
को
good,
बहन
but
तो
then
एक महीने
it
पहले
wasn't good enough because everyone
सांप
they
बाहर
couldn't
निकला
really
सांप।
hold
एक महीने पहले मिला है मोबाइल मेरे को,
मुझे लगा अभी तक नहीं है, पहले बोला तेरी
एक महीने पहले बोला हूँ मैं, सुन लो फिर से जाके
opposite
स्ट्रीम पे।
opinion.
मेरे
I
पास
think
तो अब
this
एक
is
महीने के लिए
what
होगा
WDC
भी।
healed. It was
स्ट्रीम
held
पीछे
very
करके
well
इरफान
by
जे को
both
देखो,
Ambition
देखते हैं भाई, जरूर
and
देखते हैं।
WDC. And the
क्या
fight
बात
of
कर रहे हैं?
बोल
Almighty
रहे हैं कि वो
was
अपनी
quite solid, but you
गर्लफ्रेंड
know,
फ्लेक्स कर रहा था।
हाँ
take a look
इरफान
at
जे
the
कहाँ है?
smiles on these boys' faces.
ये रहा।
They are just one step away from getting that
जरा।
ticket all the way into the
Whoa.
world.
ओह
We did
ऐसे
get to
ऐसे
see
कर
it,
रहा
but
था भाई,
they
ऐसे।
did. Oh, I
You're
love a
beating
voice
Incendio,
right
man.
now.
ओह भाई,
भाई ऐसा मत दिखा
भाई
दिल से बुरा लगता है भाई।
बेचारा डिप्रेशन में चला जाएगा, मत दिखाओ भाई।
मैं नहीं देख रहा, मैं नहीं देख रहा।
हम तो इस मोह वहाँ से दूर हैं, हो चुका है हमारा।
कैसा तेरा
चुप भोसड़ी का कुछ नहीं बोलेगा।
रेट तो है ना।
हेलो
प्रथम जोशी,
भाई
welcome
आप
to
भी
Love
न्यू
Club।
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में जाओगे? हाँ ब्रो, टीम टीम के साथ ही, मैं टीम के साथ ही शुरू से।
ब्रो प्रथम जोशी, वेलकम टू लंच फैम मेरे भाई।
और प्रथम भाई क्या हाल है?
as good as heaven in terms of
गांड की गांड चल गई। मेरे को इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता, इसकी जलती रहती है इस पर।
अबे क्योंकि तू स्ट्रेट ही नहीं है साले।
स्ट्रेट ही नहीं है बोल।
तेरी जलेगी तब
आई वांट स्ट्रीम पे ऐसी बातें नहीं करते।
अबे उसमें क्या गलत है? क्रीम की तब जलेगी ना
क्यों
जब
बोल
जब बॉयफ्रेंड वर्सेस
क्यों
बॉयफ्रेंड।
भोसड़ी की लाइन अप तो चेंज नहीं होगी ना? नहीं भाई, लाइन अप में कुछ चेंज नहीं आएगा।
गाइस मैं ही खेला एएमडी की तरफ से
हाँ,
सिंगापुर की
ठीक
फ्लाइट
है।
मिस हुई।
अरे निकाल निकाल जल्दी निकाल, इसको निकालो।
It's this one. They're becoming a little bit too
सोच मैं हेवन
Will
Shut up.
No idea, bro.
It's the reluctance as well from
अबे
ambition that
सोच
was
SND में heaven और मैं खेलेंगे
they were at
learn
corners
AMT
where
guys
he could
AMT
have
learn
gotten
सारे
them
chat में
in
AMT
his
learn
back.
अबे ये गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं था, ये बीफ मामी था।
In this firing range,
अबे गर्लफ्रेंड थी
हाँ वो तो उसकी थी, वही तो क्या बोल रहे हैं यार, गलत बोल
वो
रहे
गर्लफ्रेंड थी ना बीफ मामी नहीं थी
वही।
in there, and surprising mistakes being made by WDC free slot that we've never
सारे
seen
चैट में ये लिख दो लौंडो हल्ला बोल दो
in the past. And I guess to a certain degree, to a certain point, that's not very
उन्होंने
surprising.
पहले ही
You
लिख
take a
दिया।
matchup against the side of
AMT
Almighty that
लूंडे।
plays the IQ side way better than the rest of these teams. You
AF
need to
के
figure
learn।
out exactly what your strats are
Away
going
from
to be.
keyboard
And
learn।
clearly the mechanical plays
कोई और
by
बना दे
Almighty
AF के।
seem to be
AFK esports
लर्न आर योर स्नाइपर। अरे भाई मत करो यार,
अबे अपने में AFM होना चाहिए, अवे फ्रॉम मोबाइल।
ऐसे ही भाई मैं वो इरफान जी का किला
हेवन टॉप AMT गोना विन PS गलती से मुझे टाइम आउट दे दिया, कब हटेगा अब? अरे पता
अरे
नहीं
भाई
मुझे।
आशु भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100 रुपीस यार।
थैंक यू फॉर द 100
What
रुपीस।
it is, AJ. Come on, AJ.
बाय द वे
Let's go, AJ.
Don't
Let's go,
do
AJ.
it.
भाई
Let's go, AJ.
देख
But anyway,
फिर
Yeah.
सारा टीम
I love you, Jericho. I really miss you.
बेरी भाई अभी तो मेरे को ऐसा कोई मतलब इंटरेस्ट नहीं है,
तो ऑफर क्या होता है भाई?
एट द एंड जो गोल है मेरा वो टीम के साथ अलाइन है, क्योंकि हमारा एक ही गोल है, एक वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप इंडिया को जितानी है। तो उस पे वर्क मैं बाहर से करूं या अंदर से, मेरे लिए एक ही चीज है। कभी ना कभी टाइम आएगा, अगर आएगा कि टीम को जरूरत पड़ेगी तो मैं रेडी भी हूँ खेलने के, उसी के लिए रोज प्रैक्टिस करूंगा।
Did he just increase his KD?
Learn by AMD is ready to compete other teams in stage 5. They properly ready for stage 5। अबे तो एक्सपीरियंस मिल गया तो रेडी तो होंगे ही ना।
वो तो है।
हम क्या करें?
This guy, this team, blowing my mind on every single level.
भाई
अबे भाई ऐसा मत
cannot believe. Okay, you know what? Let's talk a little bit. Let's talk a little bit about Almighty and how they are a Singaporean.
भाई WDC का तो लगा
All of them are
परवेश
full-time
कपूर
players. And, you know,
मेटास
the
बदलते
quality
रहते हैं यार,
of
टाइम
design
बदलता
in
रहता है,
Singapore
कभी कोई था,
is
कभी कोई है और कभी कोई होगा।
First world country
तो
is very, very
ऐसे कोई
demanding. You need to make
स्पेसिफिक
it
प्लेयर
work.
नहीं मैं
And the
बोलूंगा,
gaming
बहुत
world
मेटास बदलेंगे,
is just
जो जिस
not
मेटा में
super
अच्छे से ग्राइंड कर
unpredictable.
लिया,
For the
अच्छे से
past
समझ लिया,
2 years,
उस मेटा में
they've
वो
been
प्लेयर
in
बेस्ट
the
हो।
Call of Duty mobile world, grinding
क्योंकि
it
अपनी
out,
गेम बहुत
working
evolving है।
full-time jobs during the day, still finding time for
ये
those
चीज
gyms,
कॉडम
still
कॉम्पिटिटिव को
investing
बहुत ही
all of those hours,
अलग
those
लेवल
weeks,
देती है, अलग
those months
अदर
and
मोबाइल
years
गेम्स।
into this game for
You
this
have to
one moment.
कोप अप विद द
And do
मेटा
you think
एवरी
he has
मंथ
paid
और
off?
2 months।
Most definitely the reason why they are seated at the grand finals. It's
जैसे आप
all
देखोगे
out,
कि
not even of the
कॉर्ड
months.
PC में,
They've
कॉर्ड
been
कंसोल
grinding.
में
Not to be
हर साल
only
नई
really
गेम आती है,
amazing
बट प्लेयर्स तो सेम
mechanical
रहते हैं ना।
players, but to be
वो लोग भी
balanced
ग्राइंड
players
करते हैं,
and
यही है।
people as well
बट
that
हर
know
साल
to balance work
कोई ना
life
कोई
and
प्लेयर
to
हिट करता है
balance
जो
playing
उसको
gaming.
मतलब
And
गेम
yes,
उसमें लिए
technically
अच्छी
this
गई।
is work. So the fact
इसलिए
that they can
ऑल टाइम बेस्ट
actually
कोई बोल नहीं
be a
सकता।
really great team with every other
उसके
thing
लिए अभी
that's
10 साल
happening in their
चाहिए।
lives, it's very impressive to me.
Yeah,
कितने टाइम में फाइनल्स
disagree that, you
इसके
know,
बाद
it's
वाला?
balanced life.
अभी
You
होगा,
can
पहले
be
वो
a
होगा
great
Third
थर्ड
place.
प्लेस
team
मैच।
gaming plus have a full-time job. Like you said,
मेरे ख्याल से
Ethan,
announcement
it's
के time पे हम
both a
stream पे ही होंगे।
full-time job. You
अबे
have to
मतलब अभी
put
थर्ड
in
प्लेस मैच है ना,
hours
तो
and
देख
बॉबी
hours and
ट्वीटेड
hours to
व्हाट?
get good at the game in terms of
थर्ड
strat
प्लेस मैच
planning
अभी
and
है,
making
तो
sure you
फाइनल्स के
perfect
टाइम ही तो अनाउंसमेंट होगी।
But you saw those mechanical
7:13
plays
कह
they
रहा हूँ।
took against
है ग्रेम?
WDC. They made WDC look like they
गाइस
didn't know how
ग्रैंड
to play
फाइनल्स
Call of
करेना
Duty.
का और हमारी अनाउंसमेंट एक साथ बम फोड़ेंगे, बूम बाम। तो 1K लाइक्स जल्दी जल्दी टपाटप 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 दे दो।
They have managed to develop themselves in this competition. But you know
अच्छा
what?
बॉबी ने वो डाल
I
दिया।
think
लुक्स
after
लाइक
all
टीम
of that
जिसमें
screaming,
दर्शक
we're
बहुत
going to
आउट।
take a extra long break in here before we set up the third series.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on, my friends.
भाई लैन में कौन सा मेटा होगा, ग्लोबल वाला या गरेना वाला या चाइना वाला? ग्लोबल वाला, कि लैन ना गरेना में होने वाला है ना चाइना में होने वाला। कहीं ग्लोबल लोकेशन ही होगी जो अपने ग्लोबल सर्वर्स में है, तो ग्लोबल मेटा ही होगा।
इतना तो श्योर है कि एशिया में नहीं हो रहा है।
हाँ एशिया में तो बिल्कुल नहीं हो रहा, यहाँ तो यूरोप में होगा
मुश्किल
या
तो यूरोप।
यूरोप में ये लग रहा है, बट पता ही नहीं है भाई अब कब होगा, होगा नहीं होगा। No reflexes, no problem in that. I've already talked about that. Bobby, it's all good until and unless you're playing a major from an invited team. Till that, you can just say them that I don't have a mobile, easy. Nobody should question someone who does not have the resources to get one. बट ऐसा टाइम जरूर आएगा कि देयर विल बी नो मोर इवेंट्स ऑन आईपैड, जस्ट बिकॉज अभी नई स्टेजेस हैं तो इसलिए चलता है। फ्रिक्शन भाई यार कैमरा पर हटा दिए कितने हैं
बस 10 मिनट
कैमरा यार हला देंगे फिर जाके सेंटर जाके चेंज करना पड़ा।
रुक जा,
कैमरा नहीं लूंगा,
रुक जा।
हाँ मतलब वो बोल रहे हैं कि कैमरा हटा दे, ऊपर लोंडा पंजाबी में लिखता है कि कैमरा हटा दो भाई,
इश इश
अरे चुप हो से
मेरा आरोपी का
वेगस खेला मैंने नहीं टच किया, मेरे को अभी बाकी है रिकॉर्ड करना। ओ गाइस, बिग अनाउंसमेंट एंड फाइनल साथ में होंगे मेरे को लग रहा है।
सिंपलन, यस सिंपलन, आई एग्री। सब टू ग्रिम कॉडम, यस सब टू ग्रिम कॉडम।
चुप तेरी भैंस का। इसको बिल्कुल शाउट आउट नहीं दूंगा, शाउट आउट उसको देते हैं जो वर्क
मेहनत करे,
मेहनत कर।
ये मैं एग्री करता हूं, मैंने
He is not deserving a shout out right now.
बट इन फ्यूचर आई विल।
अभी मैं इंस्टा का भी शाउट आउट दे देता, अगर इंस्टा पे भी एक्टिव होता यार, ट्विटर पे भी होता। ट्विटर पे एक्टिव नहीं है,
ट्विटर पे हूं एक्टिव। क्यों
नहीं तू अपना ओपिनियन या अपनी मतलब तेरी प्रोफाइल एक्टिव नहीं है।
अच्छा
तू ट्विटर पे एज अ व्यू ऑडियंस एक्टिव, बट खुद का प्रोफाइल बिल्ड एक्टिव नहीं है।
हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा।
Why did you leave IND? Bro, for better opportunities, but IND is always like a family for us. So guys, don't worry.
Grim Cordon greater than learn gaming lol.
क्या?
Grim Cordon greater than learn gaming. प्रंजल का मॉड हटाए।
प्रंजल बेटे तू बेटा अभी भागा इसलिए।
Grim give shout out, अरे भाई shout out वाउट आउट ये इधर अपन नहीं करते।
अरे शाउट आउट देते हैं भाई, ऐसे हम लोग खुद सपोर्ट करते हैं भाई, तुम्हें क्या ही शाउट आउट करें
भाई, अरे अपने लौंडे है, तुम्हें क्या शाउट आउट दे, अभी हम इतने बड़े कहाँ हुए हैं तुम्हें शाउट आउट देते।
I think it's time to change the title a little bit. क्या बोलता ग्रेम?
कर सकता हूँ भाई, मैं अभी प्लान्स हैं, I'll do it.
It's time. Guys, watch my new title. तेरी भैंस का मार।
नहीं मत डाल,
नहीं
क्यों?
वैसे बोल, वैसे ही।
अरे अच्छा अच्छा। सब कुछ लिख दो कि
कुछ नहीं।
Pesan-pesan untuk tim saya, jangan menyerah, terus latihan dan satukan pemikiran.
ग्रिम भी चेंज कर रहा, क्या क्या चेंज कर रहा भाई? ट्रंक्स क्या गेम छोड़ दिया? अरे नहीं भाई, थोड़ा सा भी ऊपर नीचे चल रहा, खेलने में है
बस। ठीक है,
फॉरएवर लिखते साहब।
इजी फॉरएवर पुटर। चलो गाइस, द न्यू टाइटल इज हियर।
ग्रिम विल रिमेन इन आईएनडी जोकिंग जो बड़ा भोसड़ी का टीम आईएनडी एक्स फैक्टर क्या है? There's no X factor. I think the only factor or the main factor is that we all are together from a long time and we understand what we have given and what we need to like sacrifice.
By the way, we are very close to 1k likes, guys. Like ठोको जल्दी। लाइक ठोको लौंडो जल्दी जल्दी गाइस। लाइक्स, वेयर आर लाइक्स? आज लोग लाइक।
सर्वेश भाई, मास्टर 4 हार्ड स्टक हूँ, कोई टिप्स?
सोलो खेलते हो क्या?
रैंक में सोलो थोड़ा मुश्किल
मत खेलो, मत खेलो। If you are playing solo, bro, don't.
हमने भी करा ना, तो लेकिन हम
मैं ही-
खेलते हैं, जीत तो लेते हैं, ठीक है, बट
बहुत
माइनस
गंदी
में बहुत होता है।
Then हाँ,
बीच बीच में स्टैक्स आ जाते कभी इंसान में।
तो भाई सोलो तो खेलो ही मत। उसमें भी एसएनडी तो बिल्कुल नहीं।
अरे बहुत सारे आशीर्वाद तुम्हारा।
अरे आशु भाई दूसरा कौन सा आ गए? Do I reach leaderboard top 20? विशाल तुम टॉप 20 में हो? What the fuck?
भाई हे अक्षय ने मेरा चैनल दे दिया लिंक।
कोई बात ठीक है।
ग्रेम पिन माय मैसेज, अरे रहने दो भाई, मैं शाउट आउट लूंगा खुद से, इसके हाथ से लूंगा, बट उस दिन जिस दिन मैं पोस्ट करना शुरू करूंगा।
हाँ भाई,
वो तो कोई बात नहीं है, लौंडा कोई मना नहीं करेगा अपना, वो तो मैं पकड़ के भी करवा लूंगा।
मैं 150 रुपए लेगा, मैं
लगा ले उसी अकाउंट में जिससे देता है।
अरे भाई
खुद को ही भेज दे। उसमें भी कम हो रखे, कोई बात नहीं।
I'm in top 5 MP but I've been playing solo.
अरे गरीब
How do I
अंकल
find
आपका
a team?
एज क्या है भाई? लौंडे मैं अभी 19 का हूँ और वो भी 1 महीने पहले हूँ। So I was 18 1 month ago.
Bro, if you are क्या बोलते हैं solo rank bro, start to look out for a team or make a team. रैंक में कोई अच्छा खेलता है ऐड करो, बातचीत करो, दोस्त बना, सिंपल। अबे नहीं और जाके भी स्ट्रीम तो करूंगा ही ना, व्हाट द फक गाइस। और बदल सकती है बट भाई मेरा चैनल तो वही रहेगा। सब्सक्राइबर के 10 रुपये सेव हो गए, अबे चिप्स खा लेंगे। अरे नहीं भाई, वैसे आशु भाई ये अभी कंफर्म नहीं है बट बताते हैं, तुम 10 रुपये भाई बचा के तो रखना, कभी ना कभी तो काम ही आएगा। आईफोन 13 प्रो मैक्स के लिए तो है ही, बट बाकी उसके अलावा पीसी बिल्ड भी तो करना है मेरे को। एंड आई ऑनेस्टली मेरा पीसी बिल्ड का बजट 1.5 लाख है, ठीक है, बट आई नो उसमें कुछ नहीं होता। एंड इफ आई वांट टू बिल्ड अ गुड पीसी, क्योंकि मेरे को पीसी गेमिंग भी करना है, एंड इफ आई वांट यू नो अ गुड फेस कैम माइक एंड ऑल, सो आई थिंक 3 lakhs तो मिनिमम बजट रहेगा। एंड आई नीड 1.5 लाख मोर एटलीस्ट मेरे बजट से ज़्यादा। सो लेट्स सी स्टेज 5 से इफ आई कैन मेक इट समथिंग, और देखते हैं क्या सीन अपना। ग्रिमलन की शादी करा दो। क्यों शादी पे इतना जल्दी क्या है? All of my friends make fun of me playing mobile games. They think PC games are much more superior. Yeah, bro, PC games are superior, but you should not make. But you should not make fun, bro. That is also a wrong thing. I mean, you should just accept the fact that PC gaming, you know, has better graphics, better gaming opportunities.
बट मैं ये बोलूंगा एज आर्गुमेंट कि अपनी, चलो मैं आपको बताता हूँ, मेरे पे कभी पीसी नहीं था, मैं पीसी पे कभी खेल नहीं सकता था। मैं देखता था उस टाइम पर, डोटा देखता था, सीडीएल देखता था, बट कभी था ही नहीं भाई पीसी। बट मोबाइल गेमिंग ऐसी चीज़ है जो एक्सेसिबल है किसी को भी। देयर इज नो गैप के किसके पास है किसके पास नहीं है। मोबाइल मोस्टली आजकल सब पे, सो गेमिंग को मोर बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म मिला। बट एट द एंड पीसी गेमिंग ट्रू इट्स बेटर, बट आई डोंट थिंक एनीवन, मतलब मोर पीपल कैन अफोर्ड PCs in India or in Latam also you will say.
अबे but the fact ये है कि PC gaming are better for gaming. It's better option for gaming.
हाँ, true.
Better
If
experience.
you have the money, आपको शुरू से आप करते हैं तो PC गेम क्यों नहीं?
And तू भी देखेगा जो सक्सेसफुल मोबाइल गेमर्स हैं वो भी आजकल मतलब पीसी गेमिंग ही करते हैं। मतलब
अगर
वो भी करते हैं,
मैं
right?
सक्सेसफुल मोबाइल गेमर या सक्सेसफुल पीसी गेमर को बोलूँगा तो आपको दिखेगा चाइना, इंडिया, मतलब एशिया में से बहुत कम लोग हैं जो पीसी गेमिंग में बहुत बढ़िया किया। मतलब एशिया छोड़ दो, चलो इंडिया,
बट यही चीज वैसा बनता है जैसे इधर मोबाइल गेमिंग का वैसा यूएस का यूं में पीसी गेमिंग,
क्योंकि मोबाइल गेमिंग में किसी पे लीड नहीं है। मैं बोलूंगा पीसी गेमिंग पे यूएस, एनए, जापान, ये सब कंट्रीज नेशंस पे, यूरोप पे लाइक 10 साल की लीड है। दे हैव दैट 10-year गैप। तो
जो एज में हमें मोबाइल फोन मिले हैं वो एज में उनको गाइस पीसी मिल चुका है।
हाँ, जिस एज में हमें मोबाइल फोन उस टाइम उनका पीसी था। तो मोबाइल गेमिंग ऐसी चीज है जिसमें ज्यादा गैप नहीं है। सबको एक ही टाइम पे सब रीजन में शुरू किया। इस टाइम पे लैटिन अमेरिका बहुत ज्यादा पीसी गेमिंग में भी इनफैक्ट बहुत बढ़िया है, बट मोबाइल गेमिंग में भी उनका बहुत बड़ा मार्केट है।
ये देखिए
सेम सी और गरेना के लिए भी जाता है।
थैंक यू फॉर द 100 रुपीस। वेयर यू विल गो, वी आर ऑलवेज विद यू। अरे भाई शिवम ब्रो ओपी, अरे तुम सब इधर ही हो गाइस, डोंट वरी अबाउट इट। Guys, even if I change the org, guys, it doesn't mean that I'm you know forgetting all या फिर I'm not gonna stream on my channel, so don't worry, we are still the same. ठीक है। और ये बढ़ते स्टेज 6 पे। Hello Kiwi, what's up? Welcome to stream.
And that's absolutely fantastic if you're a content creator.
Yes, if you are a content creator, this is definitely one thing that you need to go and work on. The recording of 120
chill guys, don't worry about that. We'll update you. जो भी रहेगा।
So if you're a content creator out there, you really want to make
थर्ड प्लेस मैच है जो भी काफी इंटेंस रहेगा, I hope so. And
you're gonna relive all of your best moments with this particular setting.
Yeah, absolutely. So a few people ask what's the difference between the quality as well as
क्रीम अकेला ऑप्टिक पे जाके क्या करेगा?
1080p, but when we record it on that 120 fps, slowing it down, you get those amazing.
But the fun fact will be कि if I mean it's very tough, but what if Indian esports grow इतना कि वापस ऑप्टिक गेमिंग भी आ जाए इंडिया में? So that is a you know big comeback and achievement for Indian esports.
कर सकते हैं।
The HS
टाइम लगेगा बट हो
What it
सकता है.
basically does is
Hello, Giant Mighty. Hello.
it powers the phone systems
What is your
directly
opinion on
and
Bobby, bro?
rather
He's the
than
most
charging
hardworking
the
guy,
user.
bro.
This reduces the
Being
service
at Bobby's
to the
age, you know,
platform,
gaming,
as you
streaming,
continue to pay
casting,
on
3-4 चैनल भी हैं उसके भाई.
managing
Yep,
esports,
exactly.
bro.
And
It's
speaking
like
of something
you know,
that's
there
really
is no
great,
much.
even
मतलब
though
उससे
a lot
ज़्यादा
of
respect
people
नहीं है quantum
just
community में किसी
are
और
on
बंदे
the
से.
fence
उसने
about
शुरू
it.
से
That's
बहुत
3.5
हार्ड वर्क किया है
million
अलग
So
audio jack.
full,
That is
you know,
one
the
of
most
most
respect
पकड़
I,
दिया.
yeah,
speaking
the
about
most
it
respect I
from
give in the
nowadays
quantum
because
community is
you
Bobby Bliss
always
because bro,
have that USB
he works
C
really hard,
plugged in,
and
but
that
no,
is
for
the you
this
know
one,
like
you
makes
have
what makes me you
3.5
know.
audio jack
आई
for the
थिंक
best
वो
mix
अकेला
and
बंदा
all
है
that really amazing
क्रिएशन
gaming
कंटेंट
experience
क्रिएशन
of
में
surround sound. That's
जिसने अपनी
very
ऑडियंस को
important.
ई-स्पोर्ट से जोड़ा.
Yes.
और कोई बड़ा कंटेंट क्रिएटर नहीं है जिसने अपनी ऑडियंस को ई-स्पोर्ट से जोड़ा.
Yep. Think about the 50 rupees Shivam और कोई भी और ट्रॉफी इंडिया ही आएगी ना चिल. Yes, yes, yes. We'll give our best guys. बाकी एक्सपीरिया का देखते हैं क्या सीन है कब है क्या.
5G Qualcomm Snapdragon. There is no other processor that
So guys, Grim, भाई did you saw Dindora?
ढिंढोरा क्या है?
Once again,
बीबी की वाइन्स का एपिसोड 1 मैंने
हाँ, इसने देख लिया.
by Sony.
Bro, trust me guys, बीबी की वाइन्स का एपिसोड है Dindora and it's really good. I personally मैं
लेकिन आज रात को ये देखूंगा.
And
एक ही
I just
एपिसोड है
love to
बस
see
20
all the
मिनट.
things that are
मैं ना
so
अभी
great
तक
with
देख
this phone. Speaking of
सीरीज
greatness,
मूवीज कुछ
we've
देखता नहीं हूँ
seen
बहुत
मैं भी
रहे.
नहीं.
Smack
हाँ.
right in the middle,
तो
always just
एंड यू नो सीरीज लाइक ढिंडोरा मतलब वो अच्छा लगता है देख के बहुत रियलिटी मैच होती है टू बी ऑनेस्ट एंड काफी अच्छा एंटरटेनमेंट
And
है.
just like that, you can
उसमें
see
ये भी है
the
वो
esports
दिल से
as
बुरा
well.
लगता नहीं है वो लड़का
Seeing
मीमर
them right in the
लड़का
grand
छोटा सा
finals, but then right
दिल से
below
बुरा
them,
लगता है भाई
Blacklist
उसको भी डाल दे.
International and WDC are fighting for that third
अच्छा,
spot.
वो
So there's still a
मीमर.
bunch
वो
of
भी है.
plays that we will get to see here from both
देखते हैं
teams.
देखते हैं.
Oh, amen, and I'm so excited to be able to witness that. Blacklist
सही है प्रांजल भाई.
as well as WDC free slot. You know, amazing plays from Blacklist International.
Bro just remember me yeah bro Nunal
On the
bro
other
तू वही है ना
hand,
जिसके साथ अपन CS खेलते थे bro.
allowed to make those tremendous free plays that we see
अरे
them
CS
make
लो
all of the time.
अरे
Oh my
Nunal भाई
goodness,
बड़े दिनों बाद बात हुई भाई
round
कैसा है.
game plays back to back. Three
क्या
and
थी क्या
oh,
पहुंच ही
them
गयो.
at the
पहुंच ही
semifinals.
वो गुजराती अबे मेरे साथ CS खेलता था हम पूरा दिन यही
अरे
पार्टनर है CS का.
Yeah,
हम गेमिंग
बढ़िया.
कैफेस में गाइस
Actually, during
CS
the
खेलते
break
थे.
where
Boom
Almighty
bam,
just did
full.
an absolute sweep against one of the
अबे
best teams here so
क्या करता है
far.
बे
We
मुन्नाल
expect
आजकल?
at the very
सूरत
least
में ही है
to
क्या?
be 4. So we're going to be taking a look at what is going to happen here with the lineups that we have.
Reflex
We're gonna
that's-
look at that. WT
nothing's
freeze,
happened
DC
till
freeze
now.
slot.
अरे
They
भाई,
won
मैं तो
that
भाई
one
by
game,
the
and
other
maybe their
mobiles
hopes are a
also.
little bit down, but
We
Ambition,
haven't got
Blackjack,
any
the
device
Kiss
yet.
X, Guitars, all
Why
that
they bought
shit.
13 Pro Max for you
Still
guys?
have a
Nobody bought
chance
13 Pro
Nobody
Max
bought.
for us.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even have my ROG3 fuck 13 Pro Max boys. मेरे पास एक डिवाइस नहीं है खेलने को भाई. तुम यहाँ पे 13 Pro Max की कहाँ बात कर रहे हो? This is the only device I have.
As the side as
Bro, wish me very happy birthday, yo, Giant Mighty, wish you very happy birthday.
Will they be able to bag a solid
All
point
YouTubers are there in
after
Dindora, yes.
हाँ.
a
Grim
performance
replacing
after
Learn in
a
Stage 6 और मैं VCD 2022 की तैयारी कर रहा हूँ.
on
As you guys know कि मैं
as effective as they
रुक जा.
usually do. And we did see the
As you guys know मैं पिछले 2 दिन से Valorant खेल रहा हूँ और Insta पे भी Valorant की clips डाल रहा हूँ.
to those tunes that he usually brings this particular team through.
I mean imagine how इनका मूड कितना खराब है.
Let him find his mark.
अबे ये WDC का क्या दिखा रहा है?
Third
absolutely.
slot.
And if they are going up against
अच्छा.
Blacklist
इनका
International,
मूड कितना
so
खराब.
they have a little bit of rest time to really just
But I
pick
can
up
feel
all
that
the
pain.
points and really just pick up the morale.
बस
of
जिस
what's
तरह AMD ने
happening
मारा है ना,
with these
I
guys.
think
So,
WDC को है ना AMD ने वो realize करवा दिया है जो आज तक किसी ने नहीं करवा. और next year तक भाई ये टीम मैं बता रहा हूँ one of the best teams to watch out होगी. देख if they stick together.
ये मैच मैं थोड़ा लेट जाऊँ.
7:30 पे Grim will announce will be joining him. हाँ लेट जाता रेस्ट कर ले. फाइनल तक फिर पूरी एनर्जी के साथ.
For WDC, after that loss, I think
हम
they
समझ
just
सकते हैं
really
दुख
want to
दर्द.
go and win at the very
कोई बात
least
नहीं
that
बहुत
third
हार्ड
spot.
वर्किंग हुआ.
Oh, yeah,
मतलब पूरा दिन इतना ही हार्ड वर्क किया
That's
है.
what you can play for at the moment. Why would
sorry,
we just
sorry.
allow Blacklist to pick it up? This is the lineup of their opponents, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Speaking of Blacklist, Kern, Kenshi, Flex, Tid, Jabin, as well as AG. I really thought, I really
मैं cartoons
thought
इनका
in my
sponsor
little
Oppo है.
itty-bitty
Title
heart
sponsor this.
that I will
Oppo
miss
sponsor है.
Yato as well as Yobabs in this
title
competition.
sponsor.
I am sorry, Yato. I am sorry, Yobabs. You guys are fantastic.
बस चलो
But I'll see you
चलो
boys
guys शुरू
in
करते हैं बिना
your
किसी बकचोदी
but the
के.
one
यो
who
थॉमस
have
डी वेलकम टू लर्न फ्रॉम मेरे भाई.
picking up the pieces absolutely fine. Blacklist International Ultimate has definitely made the Philippines proud, beef.
I hope they keep this roster all the way through going into the next year, just because of how young this team is. I mean, obviously,
I reached legendary while playing Solan without Persin just 4 days.
It
What
doesn't
the
really
fuck,
matter
bro?
because
Respect.
the people who replace them just absolutely just.
I have confidence in winning
If
worlds.
they keep this
Bro,
roster up,
confidence
if
is a
they
good
keep
thing, but
growing this team,
you know,
then
hard
definitely
work
think
dot
no,
exe
because the performance that they
is a
made
better thing.
yesterday against Sharp
If you hard work
absolutely
enough,
phenomenal.
bro, I think
The performance
confidence
that they
is,
made
you
today
know,
was
like वो खुद
also
से आ
very
जाएगा.
impressive
So
against
just
a
hard
team
work.
that was already very, very well put together. So again, big things right now for Blacklist.
Bro, these guys are crying. Just watch.
And let's see exactly what
These guys are not happy, guys. They lost, bro.
against
Garena
the side
stage.
of WDC.
Ooh, the girl manager. I just saw Jiggle Jiggle.
You know, it's potentially going to fall down to those coin tosses. And
I really feel bad for
play
these
some
guys.
of these matchups, both Blacklist as well as the side of WDC. I believe they will not want to play at Crossfire. Sorry, at Hackney Yard. But walk me through the head-to-head here, B.
Oh, let's take a
अगर
look at
एक्सपीरियंस
that.
नहीं आया
It's
तो फिर
pretty
कौन सा
even
डिवाइस
for
आई डोंट
today.
नो
I
ब्रो
mean, there's a little bit
अगर तो
more for
फिर
the
मैं
side
क्या
of Skurd, but not by that much. We got average kills of 15, average deaths of 14, average assists of 5.20, and an average score of.
Why waiting in 7:30 because तुम लोग 1k likes नहीं
Right
करवा रहे
beside them,
यार.
Dolphin doesn't really have that
1k
much
likes
hit.
होते तो मैं कुछ
Average kills
सोच
of
लेता.
13, average deaths of 15.67, average assists of 3.33.
No pro Levi.
average score of
In future anything can happen if Indian
158.
esports are going good.
So if you're gonna put that together, Dolphin actually has an upper hand when it comes to the scoring, when it comes to the skill and the kills. Skurd has just a little bit of an edge.
And that little bit of an edge is also
भाई,
will
पेट में
be-
दर्द हो गया,
we
पता
saw
chocolate खा
him make those plays
पता नहीं
earlier
chocolate खा के हुआ
on,
कि क्या था.
especially at takeoff where he was holding on to the bottom side of the second hard
वो
point,
मेगा से
and that's
नहीं
the
खत्म
kind
नहीं है.
of, I guess, momentum we can expect to see out of him. But the bigger question here is not whether or not Dolphin will be able to fire back, because he has been on point today as well. But Guitar, you have to fall back onto him, because if he does not manage to find his stride in these games, I mean, he can't be performing like that once again, like what he showed us in the previous matchup.
Yeah, Skurd has always been that reliable presence in Blacklist
you.
International, where he can always just pop off. But that's probably one of the things that happened a while ago.
Grand
Yes, he
finals.
popped off just a little bit, but it's his other teammates that kind of just struggled to just pick up the pieces. We saw their Jabin kind of struggling into that search and destroy, and probably one of the reasons why they kind of lost that against DG. Dolphin, on the other hand, has been performing pretty okay, pretty consistently. But again, there's still a lot of things with the other players, with Guitar kind of struggling that as well. So these two players have been carrying their team the whole way through.
Yeah, absolutely right. I mean, you know, some of the shots from Kenshi on those snipes, they were really hitting their mark. But when it truly mattered the most in the final matchup earlier on, they kind of fell through the loop as well. So this time around, it's going to be a heated battle for sure between the two ladies and young boys and girls. But we want to hear from you. Who do you think is going to be the victor?
अलग PSG LGD है भाई, God team God. ऐसे पहलेगी ना टट्टे निकल जाएंगे.
For you guys, as soon as we hit some of our targets in here, we've already managed to hit 20k viewers earlier on, which has been stellar from you guys. But the Amethyst Crate, 3 of them specifically, is awaiting you at 25k CCV. So please do hit that like if you haven't already, and share this stream out. Once again, one quick round to all of those Call of Duty mobile groups that you're a part of, so we can call them in for them to witness absolute perfection in Garena.
अबे वो उलसी बेटे,
This is
तुम
history.
पढ़ाई करो.
We're making esports history right now. We are sending one team over, going all the way overseas to finally have our first
7:30 को announcement है. Yep,
first
yep,
world
yep, yep,
qualifiers,
yep.
and that is going to be very exciting. And not only that, Southeast Asia has been definitely the hub for mobile gaming, and that's why it's so important to have that presence internationally. And these teams are proving that they are really just top tier quality international teams that can just go on and on and on. And speaking of going on, let's keep going on with the maps and modes. Blacklist International wins the coin toss yet again.
There you go. So Hackney Yard basic bans for both of these teams, quite honestly. So Blacklist just doing WDC a favor, WDC doing themselves a favor by removing Takeoff from the list. They don't want to play there. I understand why. Skirt's going to be a problem. Blacklist is going to be a problem. And Hardpoint, let's see exactly, where do you think this is going to be? Is it going to be Summit or Standoff for you, Beef?
I want it to be Summit just because I know Blacklist International performs very well in Summit Hardpoint.
Yeah.
But for WDC as well, I feel like I'm pulling up all of the things that they've had.
Huh?
Summit, Nani? Firing range? Okay,
Beef Mommy Nani
that's
बोलती है.
very interesting.
Nani?
So now that firing range is in in the situation here. That
Nani?
is going to be a
Oh bhai.
completely different
Nani?
situation.
Hello?
What? I
Here we
don't.
go again.
I didn't see that coming. That literally took all the words right out of my mouth. I mean, WDC. Yes, granted, Lord is
Nani?
not here to go in there to firing range and pop off. But WDC, they are still absolutely stellar when
Beef
it
man
comes
पता क्या
to
बोलती है?
firing range.
Nani?
I mean, they've only, I guess, dropped it against Remo Sadewa at the search and destroy.
Firing range
But
पे पता है
still,
Nani?
Blacklist being able
Hello?
to pull this off, I don't know exactly where they're coming from. But the great response from WDC when we move on to the hard.
नानी दादी चाची
If we
मम्मी
get to the
अबे
map-
क्या बोल रहे हैं चुप हो जा साले
They want to redeem themselves in hardpoint raid. If it does finish into a game number 4, which I think very likely it would happen, Annihilator and Sparrow are going to be banned. Oh, this is going to be very interesting.
Nani
DJ.
means what?
You already
Oh,
know
okay,
Death Machine is going to be absolutely key here for our respawn. So that is a very good thing because aggressive plays are definitely going to be seen here.
Beef
Yeah,
mommy watches
absolutely.
anime
I prefer to watch the Death Machine popping off in comparison to the Sparrow. The Sparrow is just way too OP for those captures. It makes it way too easy, right? I mean, with the sort of meta Call of Duty Mobiles,
Bam boys, रुक जाओ
competition, they're removing all of the overpowered weapons in the competition.
वो start हो गया
Out, you don't have your cluster strikes there. They want to see.
Let's go guys, third place match और इसके बाद grand finals है तो तब तक 1K likes
Sparrow kind of
boom bams.
spoils those moments for us, right? With that being removed,
Let's go.
Let's see exactly how both of these teams manage this particular first hard point at Fire Range.
And take a look at that. WDC already had a very big opener there, but they couldn't really go in for the infiltration. But speaking of, Blacklist International already goes in there very powerfully. AG already getting that one important
Nice.
kill. And that is very good for them. They're positioning themselves very well enough. And we can see WDC kind of scrambling to get in those
Cheek
power
भाई
positions.
ऊपरी
Yeah, Blacklist holding on to the barracks hut. It's not going to give them a lot of hold on to the hard point. Not a lot of power positions being capped by them as they try to play White Warehouse as well. WDC shutting them down, and now auto repair as well as White Warehouse being taken over by the WDC players. This should be quite an easy one
Nice.
for the guys to run away with in terms of those points. 20 seconds left. Good hunter killer drone being popped out. Not going to be able to find anyone just yet. Skirr still holding down this White Warehouse, and Cheek finally going in for the access. A 2-on-1, and he does not win that fight. As WDC holds on to it, they should lose the hard point now.
And there you go, the rotation needs to come through. We see WDC not really going in there for the rotation going into Big 2. We already know Blacklist
Thank
International.
you for the 40 rupees
very
Figal,
solid
Be the Andy,
here.
cartoons के लिए good luck, good luck.
Already so
Ah,
far.
thank you,
They
thank you.
do such a good job in this particular hill that it's so hard to
Yeah,
see
boys,
WDC
don't worry.
maybe even go and break it. But then just like that, it's going to be a lot of gunfights already ensuing. But then unfortunately for Blacklist International, they're actually going.
So
ahead
WDC,
with all
Blacklist,
those
it's
gunfights.
both
Just
are
like
good teams,
that,
but
going
it's a
to
third
be
place match, so
open
let's see.
with really big kills and really going in for the infiltration.
Yeah, it's just back and forth in this particular hardpoint command center, not really being capped by either side here aggressively. WDC free slot finally having the time in there because the spawn for Blacklist International ultimate all the way back at the backyard at warehouse number 4, the B bomb side usually for the search and destroy that you guys see.
Ooh, gravity vortex.
27, WDC managing to
Woo!
run away just
Nice.
a little bit now. Cheek unable to hold on to it. AG takes over for the final 13 seconds whilst WDC free slot sets up P3.
That's the price that they pay for trying to get the scrap points. They need to go in there for that full rotation going in the trailer. Yes, it's going to be a little bit of a short ride, but oh, you can see here Tin's actually making really big gunfights. He's gonna get one more.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है भाई Black Team? What the
Three
fuck?
players already into trailer and P3 control already for the side of Blacklist. That is gonna be very impressive, all because of Tin. And if he just keeps popping up, that's gonna be looking good for them.
Yeah, 52-34. Now Blacklist trying to run away with this. Dragonfire being brought out by the WDC side, though, trying to get this information before Blacklist runs away with this completely. Yes, they do have this.
Nice aim, bhai, nice aim.
And that will allow them
Good
to
shit.
pile on all of these players in towards that White Warehouse.
भाई
But they
साहब ने
also
घुमा
have
के
to
दे
win
दिया.
the gunfight and make sure they send at least a couple of players towards the command center so they can try to spawn cap a few of these players
भाई
and
Black
force them to spawn out of the
Black
corner
Charm with
house
the triple,
instead.
what the fuck,
And it
bro?
looks like that's exactly what's happening here. WDC free slot getting everything done right to the key. 15 more seconds in here, and it should be quite the runaway train in terms of this P3. Blacklist International, they need to set up
Next,
the defense
next,
at Barracks Hut. That P4 is going to be instrumental for them if they want to win this game.
That was a really good retake into that trailer, and the control and those points are going to be essential just because of how close we've seen a Guitar finally getting his rhythm back.
Oh, my third place match is also very close.
With the
Fuck.
Death Machine, you will definitely get that. But then we can see here Blacklist International going in there, and then one more person already having 14, having 15, and there you go. They finally get the point, and it's all just scurvying all the way around here. WDC wants to go for that pinch, but doesn't really quite work out. You can see here the Dragonfire already being deployed, but doesn't quite get it. But here we go. The information is key.
Yep, absolutely. The information is key, but they haven't been able to use it for themselves that much so far because of the mechanical.
Nice one, Cheek, by OP.
Blacklist players. And yes, although Guitar is finding a little bit of his composure in this.
Guys, announcement at 7:30, boys, and 1K likes on the way.
And now taking over Barracks Hut. These players from Blacklist International, they seem to be doing a majority of the work here. Dolphin.
भाई क्या close match चल रहा है Blacklist? Hello.
Into play, trying to win all of these external fights. But if you don't go in and touch that hard point, you're not going to be able to stop WDC. You're not going to be able to stop the side of Blacklist International.
Next target, by the way, Black. Let's see.
Good plays coming through.
क्या मार दिया?
Let's see WDC go.
क्या मार दिया भाई?
Auto repair should be a more solid one for them.
भाई क्या मार रहा है?
WDC always getting the scrap points, but then it took them just close into 10 points in between, so that's what's important. But then the one thing over here is that I thought Blacklist International had a very early one, but then sadly they weren't able to utilize that. They just went in, tried to kill every single one of them inside the barracks hut, but then this is the price that they paid. Just like that, we can see here 94 and 91 being contested though, but it's going to be occupied yet again by WDC.
Bye.
Early rotations in there, Gods of
No
RNG
kills.
smiling at WDC, sending the spawns all over the map, basically granting them a pinch push on to take over that first hard point. But once again, Black is actually winning it over with those mechanical.
Jaben with a nice spawn traps.
Being helped by Jaben as well as his LMGs, just going to be showering all of those bullets down, and nothing much that the players from WDC can
भाई
do.
क्या मार रहे हैं ना एकदम gunfight भाई एक्सपीरियंस में क्या सही है
And with Dolphin taking Jaben out, that is the open.
भाई आप मैच किसी भी स्ट्रेसफुल कंडीशंस को हैंडल कैसे करते हो ब्रो
Available for WDC.
ब्रो esports में तो काम है तो ये है कि how to handle close matches, stressful matches. This is what we get paid for, bro. To our skills when the times are not good. I'll be honest.
It's one more person to make a difference, and that was a very big kill. 10-29 already. Looking for that wonderful 3-0. And there you go. 3 people already inside the hard point. The defense is going to be absolutely solid. We can actually go and end it here. But then as we see, Guitar and Dolphin wins their gunfights.
Blacklist International Ultimate, they made the right choice by bringing in the
nice
hard point towards firing.
Nice one.
Going in here to shut down all of the players, not even pulling.
क्या break मारा भाई OP क्या बैठ के एक दूसरे OP भाई
knows that they will be able to get the winner.
confirm रेखा भाई कैसे confirm है
Operator skills will definitely mean a lot, and if they pull it out at the wrong time, the WDC should be able to make it back through. And now about 10 seconds left onto this hard point. Blacklist International Outlet actually running away with this matchup.
भाई blacklist क्या खेल रही है पर भाई next पे भी है
Okay, we seem to have lost these ladies to have voice calls, but it's okay.
Hello, sorry about that. Hi.
Yeah.
That was a really good thing, right? And when that happened, they got scrap points. Not only that, they went in there for the early rotation going into trailer, but it doesn't matter because we can see here WDC already went in there, won the gunfight. AG was the only one left here in trailer, and he was big kills right now for Ambition.
Break कैसे हो गया?
He's holding this spot. He does have the death machine in hand. Nobody else is going to be able to step on in. Ambition holding it as well. Didn't win a majority of those fights outside, but just like WDC were doing earlier, you can't go and clear.
I think जीत गया WDC. Boy, let's go. अरे WDC क्या blacklist guys? Blacklist won easily. I mean not easily, but काफी ठीक था. Now we will get to watch.
The victory. It was. I mean, it was quite balanced at certain points, and then in the others, Blacklist
Tier 1
International
लिखा
seems to have been running away with that matchup.
Blacklist International in
अबे
P2 in Armory is probably their baby. They hold
नहीं
that
देखने
point
मिला,
so
but कोई
well,
बात
and
नहीं.
they were able to win that with every single.
We saw Learn giving hints.
And the
अबे
rotation
bro,
going
that
into trailer, that was pretty early.
Yeah,
and
stranger,
WDC,
I remember.
Especially with
Think about the
Dolphin
Water Piece,
talking about
just saw
WDC
Cronin's
now,
last story.
Give them
Let me see,
really
let me
hard
see.
time, but it's just it really goes to show that Blacklist International can still fight even though it's going to be
क्या बात कर रहे हो, सही
full
में?
of players from WDC. But you can see here the points are just
Wait,
it
let
just
me watch.
without a doubt. 10 with 36, Skurd with 30, and right beside them, Cheek is the only one in Dolphin that can kind of touched him just a little bit.
Yeah, and you know, it's just absolutely crazy the way the players from Blacklist International.
अरे भाई
fight.
ये तो मेरे को नहीं पता भाई
Presenting arena is done and dusted, but you're
अबे
right.
किसकी बात कर रहे
We still have the moolah on the table.
मुझे नहीं पता भाई
To be won exactly who's
Let's see,
gonna be
guys.
able to pick up
Let's
the
see.
third spot, and it looks like the fight is still
अरे
alive
भाई
on the
भाई
side of Blacklist International. And you know, WDC, they did put up a stellar play. Guitar stepping up this time round. We did see him pop out on that second point. Sorry, was that the fourth hard point over at Barracks Hut as well with the death machine, and he was going in to deliver those shots.
boom
But
bam
at
boys
the end of the day, it was that final. Sorry, it wasn't the final one. It was the second hard point on rotation that won it overall for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate. But as we
चलो
move
भाई
on
मैं
into
चैट में
this
क्या
Summit Search and Destroy, how do you think the chips are going to fall for the second matchup, B?
Well, WDC needs to go and step it up because right now the momentum is going into Blacklist International. But if it's going to be a map mode that can actually go and do that, definitely they can make
अरे
a
बस
difference
बस
here in
करो
Summit
यार
just because
ठीक है
of
ना
how
भाई
well they
ठीक
can
है बस
actually play. Cheek has been absolutely phenomenal here in being
Yeah.
a
we are very
sniper.
close to 1k
He's the
likes
only
boys
person that can really give that information. But with Summit being such a small map and the corner of
अरे
the
भाई
street
चैट
around,
वाले ठीक
they're going to be
है
having
guys
a
chill
hard
chill
time
chill
because you can see
Yep.
AG pop off. You can see Skurd. We've seen Skurd really absolutely
Yep.
do well here in Summit.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see as we jump on into Summit, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is going to be that search and destroy between the two teams playing for the third spot. Are
Let's
we
go,
gonna
guys.
be able to see
Blacklist.
International
Can
Ultimate
the-
impresses once again, or WDC fight a well-fought match right
अरे
back in
भाई
here and force a fourth game? It's going to be Kenshi with those early scopes in, not going to be able to find ambition as he plays this very, very smoothly, backs away from all of the danger, sends a nade in instead and gets the check as he backs away. Information is key, and WDC do not want to drop early.
That was a really good push, and Kenshi almost gotten very badly hurt. So a very aggressive push going into the side of Blacklist International, just wanting to get the position of 2F. That is something that you want to do, but it's a good thing that WDC didn't really overextend, because if they overextended in 2F, they probably
Ooh,
would have
timing.
been dead
Oof.
already. Oh god, timing. You see Blackjaw just by a little bit just go against the scope of Kenshi.
Kenshi not being able to find it. The guy has just been a little unfortunate with the timing in here today. Will be able to spot Blackjaw this time around, but he does not take that hit quick enough. But it really doesn't matter. Blacklist
ये कौन सा spot है बे?
can take their time. Cheek looking for the opportunity.
अबे
Might
क्या spot
be
है?
able to find
What?
Kenshi if he makes one mistake.
What
over
the fuck
aggressive
भाई what the
Cheek.
fuck
Now backing away as they try to reposition themselves.
भाई new
Way
spot
towards
reveal or
the
what
bomb
अबे
site
भाई ये क्या
does
spot
not
देख लिया
seem to be super solid. Jabin checking if or not the cable car edge would be a more viable option. The bomb seems to be rotating over as well, and this seems to be the play that Blacklist
अरे
International
भाई
wants to go for.
अबे GF है ही नहीं तो reveal कहाँ से
It's
करूँ?
night fair.
30 seconds, now 22 seconds left on the clock, and Cheek is going to be the person that can probably make the difference. Bomb is going to be going down, really just equalizing things at 40. Still, no one drops from both teams. This is probably the most passive game I've seen here
Nice.
so far, but that's not going to be here for too long. You can see finally Kenshi having that open
Kenshi
pick,
with the
gets rid of
two kills,
Dolphin,
what the
gets
fuck?
another one. Guitar going down as well. Ambition though with the trade.
अरे
Oh,
miss
we can see
miss
here's all the
oh 3
Oh, Kenshi, come on! Hitting those snipes like that,
Nice.
not going to be giving the players of WDC any choice whatsoever. Cheek now.
भाई बढ़िया
trying
round
to
था
play
बढ़िया
the
round
cheeky defuse, but Scud punishes him. Kenshi, the playmaker for the side of Blacklist International Ultimate in the search and destroys. He
Guys,
is
इसके बाद
awakened,
finals है, so
and he
let's
will be looking
wait.
for more of those sneaky snipes.
Oh yes, it's going to be Skurd, and it's going to be Kenshi that will make a difference here. It was always going to be Kenshi for the opening pick, but for the finisher, it will definitely be Skurd if you want to get into a 1v1 situation or to clutch up a situation here. But again, a very passive play from both of these teams. It's a good thing that WDC, even though yes, they lost that, they were able to hold down a side very well. And Cheek with a very cheeky spot, seeing
Cheek
some
with the cheeky
person
spot.
going into that top, but then doesn't really quite get rewarded as to one headshot.
Well, trying to spot the players over at the cable car edge will find absolutely no one. We do have Jabin on the spot though. AG with the bomb still sitting down in the middle of control room number 2. They don't want to aggress on forth. Jabin gets spotted out. Cheek sees
अबे ये
his
कौन सा
shoulder,
लन गेमिंग है
but
भाई
will
चैट
not
में?
be able to take that
फेक
shot.
लन गेमिंग इन द चैट.
We
अरे भाई
do not know if or not Jabin has
नहीं
that
फेक नहीं है.
information, but Cheek does. And
ये ना
AG
कि फेक है.
on fourth. I believe that's a quick stun check in. He will not be able to get that check. And
फेक ही लग रहा है बट भाई सेम टू सेम नेम कैसे है? अरे भाई भाई अबे कोई मेरा अकाउंट तो यूज नहीं कर रहा YouTube का.
Take a look at the map right now.
फेक है ना?
One person, it's going to be Tin, that's going to be right behind them. I'm not quite sure if he was actually staying there or if he got disconnected, but it's a good thing he's actually going in for the rotation right now. Maybe they just actually waited for him to come back. So finally, we're gonna get to see a move 3-2 split going in here, heavily stacking Bravo. But finally, Skirt taking that opening pick gets another one. Dolphin and Cheek going down for WD.
भाई blacklist तो OP है भाई.
Now, are we going to be... Oh, Kenshi goes in for the strike as well. Guitar has been dropped. Ambition looking for the comeback. And Tin gets punished instantaneously. Ambition backs away, but the backstab from Jabin cuts him off and brings Blacklist International ultimate their second point.
And here we go. 2-0. WDC struggling to find all the points. Cheek, Dolphin, and Guitar having 0 already. And all of the boys right now of Blacklist International looking really good here so far. The pass in play seems to be like it's working for the Cheek with a hit marker. That is just so unfortunate. That could have been really big.
Yep, he could have taken the second one as well. Just misaims it just a little bit. Unfortunate
Nice
for
one.
him. Guitar as well as Ambition. They do not miss. They for the strike. And the numbers look good for the side of WDC to make a comeback in this one particular round. The defense has been solid and they have eyes on the bomb. And in fact, they stand right above it.
खत्म हो गया. तुम ही तो ले गए भाई.
Very well. Bomb is going to be going down.
Cruncher लेके आया था भाई, तुम
They
सभी तो
know
ले गए.
very well where it is. 3v5 situation and Blacklist International needs to find a way to go and get rid of Dolphin. Stun check if they still have any of those. Skirt could be the person to go in there, but they need to do
तो
a bait
Dolphin
and
का
switch.
spot देखो.
Skirt, here we go. Finally gets to see one. Does quite get that. Dolphin goes down. Really good plays here. And that is the kind of movement I like to see from Skirt, but they still need to do the instrumental job to actually go and pick up the ball.
I thought he was going in for a bait and switch, but guy waits for no one. He went in there for the bait and the kill. And he took a couple of seconds before doing that as well. Skirt, ooh, this time punished by Ambition. And the numbers, although they do not look great for Blacklist International Ultimate, Tin has the bomb possession, goes in for the second shot. And Kenshi just missing that one will be quite upset. The bomb.
DG versus AMT will be stage 4 finals match. Stage 5 finals level match. हाँ bro, very intense.
That was just unfortunate for Kenshi, and I feel like he needs to get a little bit more patient with all of that. Yes, he did, but at the same time, you are hard scoping like that. You are going to be vulnerable to everyone else around you. I feel like the fact that they know where he was, and he still tried to get that shot off of that person off of the other side. It really just left them to really just get rid of Kenshi. And there you go, 1 and 2 in the favor of Blacklist International still, but WDC looking really good in that round.
Oh, now let's see. Cheek with the toss in. But luckily for the player, they back away in the nick of time. So no check, no nade onto anyone, no kills for the side of WDC, which is going to be a struggle. They need to find those opening picks. And Cheek, he's not going to be able to hit because he's got sitting on the 0 so far.
2 more likes for 800 boys. 800 likes.
Yeah, not only to connect, but to just give information that someone is going to be there. And WDC has a hold of that 2F. Kenshi doesn't really quite make the shot. That is just very unfortunate to see, but the information is there already. With that in mind, you actually have to go in for the pinch, knowing that a lot of players are there. You need to go in there for the pinch, go into that side, and really just get rid of every single one of them in that top point.
It's good here, but AG on the other hand does not watch his back. And immediately takes advantage. Good opportunity. But Dolphin! No bait and switch. The guy does it all on his own. And the backup from Cheek does not need it. Kenshi as well as Tin. Unfortunate for Cheek. He goes in with a quick scope. Does not get that kill. He backs away. 5-3. The numbers still look solid on the side of WDC just to equalize this right now.
And if ever like Blacklist International, knowing very well that every single member of WC is going to be in that top, you need to go and rotate into Alpha instead because they have the opportunity over there. But here we go. Guitar gets rid of Japan and also from Tin. It's only Kenshi all by himself with that sniper. That is not going to be good. As we see here, everything is going to be even. in doubt. But like I was saying a while ago, they had that information from Kenshi that there were multiple players in
अबे
that
कुछ भी
shop,
भाई
and they
chat में
still
तुम
wanted
कुछ
to
भी लिखो.
engage that even though they were at the bottom. If you're in 2F,
अबे 7:30 को announcement होगा ना guys, पता चल जाएगा. Don't worry, don't worry about
everyone,
it.
but instead they just took the fight, and that was like bad for Blacklist. They need to do it something different with in terms of like the counter plays.
I agree with you. I mean, you know, they thought they could force their way through, but
Oh boy,
this
nice
time
spot,
round,
nice
Sheik was
spot,
going
nice
for the
spot.
punish, and Tin,
Oh boy,
the
Kenshi
main
ने दे
man,
दिया.
has been dropped, but Kenshi with a beautiful return. Guitar dropped by Jabin as well, and they go in for the early push this time round, securing that B-bomb site.
Lan भाई दुखी है iPhone
Manages to
13
get
Pro
the
Max
punishment,
मुंबई में
and he
वेट
serves
कर
it
रहा
up
है.
onto Dolphin. Are we going to be able to see Jabin step up
ठीक है
as
भाई.
well? It's going to be Black Jar. Jabin right behind that wall. They don't
नहीं मैं
take it,
दुखी
they
इसलिए हूँ
don't
because
need it. They've
RG3
got the
में
bomb
रहा नहीं
site
रहा. I
for
cannot play
themselves
CODM, so
already, but Ambition
I want to
with some
practice.
plays
But
should be
looking
able
these
to
guys
back
play,
it
you know,
up.
I get
Is
motivated
going
to play.
stop
But
the bomb, or is he going to go in here
it is
for
what it
the
is.
defusal later on? He plans to go in for the defusal and for the retake. Right to the right hand side, he shuts down the first player and backs away. But this game do not look good. Skirt drops WDC's players, leaving just one more left in here. Ambition winning the first one, but the
no, I think
numbers
the
will catch up.
Blacklist gonna
There
win
you
this
go.
match.
That's what we like to see from Blacklist International. And even though that Cheek got that opening pick, they said no. They kept that power position, which was 2F, and
अबे
they
क्यों
just
कुछ भी बोलने
rained
का मतलब
down
कुछ भी.
a bullet just right in between the head right now of Ambition. And yes, he did a good job there, just really holding everything down, but it wasn't enough. And I feel like that was really good for WDC.
I want Xperia to learn for motivation.
It's right
Is
now,
this
he's on
the
3-2 already.
this what do you
He's
call
in with a double kill. She can
Nova, yeah,
going
right.
down.
Oh,
Yeah, from Nova.
what a play so far.
Even you guys didn't got Xperia, right? Someone told me.
International
And
on the ground.
forget about Xperia, guys. I think the first important thing is to have a stage 5 in this COVID pandemic. So let's
They
hope.
have got no out. Oh, too
I-
quick.
Blacklist क्या मारी है bro? Sandwich.
Indeed, and Javan already putting things up. That was a very quick round for this team. And 4-2 already.
सस्ता.
We're reaching
अरे
closer
नहीं
and
सस्ता
closer
नहीं bro. I think
for
original.
being able to
He's a real
reflect
yeah.
international ultimate,
Yeah,
but
no,
knowing
yeah, it's me. Yes,
WDC,
yes,
They
yes.
might close the gap just a little bit more.
I talked with
So
these
if
guys
we can
and
finally
we are
get
not
to
sure
see
about stage
WDC
5 because
actually that bomb
COVID pandemic की वजह से,
quite
so
get that shot. Needs to
the
go for
event
the
might get
scoop
delayed, it
itself, but
seems.
then
That's what I
information
feel
already
personally.
comes
So,
through, knowing very well that multiple players are going to be in control.
but even if the event get delayed, we should be getting Xperia, right? Because if we start grinding right now, then only we'll be able to perform, right? Like, and one more thing is, even if they give us Xperia right now, next year also, you know, it will be easy for us to play on the same experience. So, let's see what
Black
happens.
needs to come in here for the save, but Ambition, he makes the play, snaps out AG. Ambition! Taken
Oh, he
down,
came out,
and
yes,
the
got it.
Saudi will
What?
strike. Skirt
Bro, literally
finishes
one-shot
this
it.
off. Blacklist International Ultimate with the match point, try to run away with this game.
Hello, Kiwi, what's up?
It was just all up to Cheek to just give that information. Instead, they went
Kiwi,
in
tell me,
a
should I
little
roast
bit too
you?
aggressively. My dudes, this is not supposed to be
Call
team
of Duty
deathmatch.
Mobile
You
gonna
know
grow
very
more.
well
See,
that there's going to be
personally, I want this game to grow,
center.
especially in India.
Slow it down
People
if
need
you
to play a
want,
game
then
which is
calm
actually,
down.
you know,
I
requires
already
more
like that
brain and, you know,
ambition with
more
the
skills.
first
I will be
goes
honest.
down really good. Open
Because,
ambition with another one.
bro, इतनी सारी चीजें हैं इस गेम में, इतनी सारी चीजें हैं कि a single player cannot even learn कि इसमें क्या क्या है, ठीक है? And secondly, I would say कि, you know, we need regular tournaments. We need a good team, like, you know, a good management team for CODM for India, especially. And let's see when we'll get that. You know, like a publisher for India, or like maybe, you know,
He does have
जो सिर्फ
really big advantage
इंडिया का
if he does top
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल डिवीजन
position
संभालो,
out of his 30
ठीक है ना?
seconds.
So
That is going to be a very
This Indonesia
pressing
guy,
job
yes,
here
yes,
because
this
the Black
Indonesia
are going to
guy,
be
yes.
right there. That's quite cute. And we already knew that
Yes,
was going
but
to happen. Again,
let's see
another point going
क्या
to
करता
the
है.
WDC free slot. One more point for Blacklist International. But
Everything
we've
is
seen this
easy if you're
before where a
crazy.
team
Nothing will be
was
easy if you're
supposed to
lazy.
win. That is
Very
smart
by
by
nice
Vega.
one.
One more point, but then it just didn't really
Bro, this is a
happen.
good one,
She
Parth,
was going
and I would like to
for
say
it,
Grim,
and we'll see if
कि
that's going to
this
be
is
the
for
case
you.
for WDC.
Grim, hello. ये पढ़ा क्या? तेरे लिए लिखा है लॉन्डे ने. Everything is easy if you are crazy, ठीक है? Nothing will be easy if you are lazy.
Yes.
ambition out of the equation.
Arey bhai.
He is desperately looking for those scopes. He won't
I
be
think
able to
COD
find
names
one.
stage
Right
5 for it.
behind
Yep.
all of those boxes.
One LAN event is
He
must,
able to
and
find
World
one.
Championship will
Has
be a
been able to
like a
scope.
cherry on
He
top.
will not be
But
able to
definitely
find it.
COD
But
needs
the
a LAN
pressure
event.
play from the side of WDC slows down.
COD
Still,
needs
goes
a
in for
LAN event.
response.
Forget
Drops
one.
could
I would say
have been
at
well
least
as
3 LAN
But
events
then taken out by
to
Blackjack.
get this
Still the
game on the
numbers
level
here
of
look equal.
mobile
Are we going
esports.
to be able to see that plant now come through? It is still on
I
the
mean,
side
see,
of Blackjack. They can
I
make
know
that
the
play
game
now.
has
Oh,
glitches and all shit,
with that
metas and all, but bro, trust me, compared to other mobile games, this game is the best. Regular updates, more content, a lot of shits,
And here we go,
and
Blacklist
Blacklist
International
just won this
getting that
match.
really big
And
W, 6-3. It's
oh,
actually,
guys.
I expected it to be a little bit closer for WDC,
Sapna
but
pura hua
it's
apna.
not that bad for
Arey
them.
bhai.
Ambition went down
Samudra,
early, and at that point, I'm like, okay, it's done. Maybe you can see Blacklist International is definitely going to win that.
Oof.
Absolutely. I mean,
बे भाई ग्रिम इधर आ इधर आ इधर आ
a majority
गाइस
of the
ग्रिम
heavy
तेरे
lifting
को
on
भाई
this
कोच
side.
भाई मैनेजर अपने को चाहिए
And with the guy not
Oh,
in
bhai.
there, not there
We
to
need
make
a good
the
manager,
space
guys.
to open up these,
Hashtag remove
matches
Grim.
for them, it's just absolutely untouchable, right? This
Hashtag
is
जो भी है भाई हमें नहीं
Ultimate,
चलेगा
they were
ग्रिम
overall
तेरे को
good because of the team.
कहीं से जुगाड़ करना
I mean, look at the side. Dolphin this time not really finding his mark. Cheek struggling as well. And how often
IGN
do we see
demands.
that? And Cheek was the sniper
What team's
on
better
the side
performance?
of WDC that really, really, really needed to find those
अबे
openers.
भाई
And when, you know,
अरे
Cheek
भाई
wasn't finding those openers,
Holy
Ace
shit,
was-
guys.
they-
I'm really
they
joking.
definitely
Don't
stepped
worry.
up to the plate. It's good more than often. You know, opening up these matches for them. Ambition,
Oof.
there's just so much that he could get.
ब्लैक के जीतने का राज पता लग गया yes yes
Yeah,
yes
the heavy lifting
Guys,
really was
this
on
is
the
why,
side
you
of
know,
Ambition.
your
Every
team
time
will
he
be doing
went down
good.
a little bit too
Remember
early, that's
this.
when they would actually go and lose the round. Cheek, on the other hand, he wouldn't actually
अबे
go
क्या
and
चल रहा है
get a
chat
lot
में
of those
बाकी?
important kills.
चल
And yes,
चल चल
you can see here that he's a very talented sniper, but that 6-3, the information, I'm not sure if it was
Better performance,
misinformation,
ऐसे
because there's
ही
so
मतलब
many
नहीं
times
किया
where
ना
he
अच्छे
could have
से
said to your team that, okay, there's going to be a lot of players in here, let's not engage.
Yeah.
But instead, they did that.
guys we are very close to 1k likes
And,
तो
you know,
जल्दी जल्दी
all
यार
of those
like कर क्या कर
unsure decisions that they forced through, thinking that they could bag it at the end, were
अरे नहीं भाई
the
ऐसा
plays
कुछ
that
नहीं
they really need to fix in the next matchup.
I think it's gonna be 3-0 for a black
Able to bag this
और
and reverse
the
it
reason मैंने अभी जैसा
really
आपको दिखाया
makes
कि
it
उनका
possible.
consistency and all
And
so
domination is not
it
gonna
is
be
what it
easy.
is.
Let's take a little bit of a look on, you know, past history and the matches that they've taken in here.
if you're new to the stream guys let me show you
WDC
something
Blue Slot, not really a team that drops a lot of these matches.
let
I
me
mean,
show you
a couple
something.
of those hard
हाँ,
points,
किधर
I
गया?
would say, at Summit as well as Takeoff, those were mainly where we saw the players from Blacklist International
नहीं,
take
ये नहीं.
this fight. Yes, the hopes of representing Garena is done and dusted, but you're right, Beef. We still have this
It is what
रुको
destroyed at this point. The game was not a 5-match show.
just watch
I
this
that I did not see coming. And you know what's the absolute kick in the, you know, the fight against Junior Games.
guys
Not gonna be
watch
easy
Irfan
at
J
all, ladies and
Watch
gentlemen, boys
Irfan.
and girls. This has been a unexpected, definitely an
after winning
unexpected
3-0
victory.
Irfan J be like
Okay, I can't say an
देखो
unexpected
ये
victory.
देखो ये
You know, the Almighty looked strong to go in, but it was an unexpected finisher in just 3
अरे
games. I was expecting a 5 mobile. Yeah, exactly.
अब
If
देखना
they win, because you know the fight against Junior Games, that's not going to be easy at all, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This has been a unexpected. Definitely an
अबे
unexpected
नहीं नहीं
victory,
नहीं
right?
किधर गया
And, okay, I can't say an unexpected victory. We, you know, the Almighty looks.
हाँ ये
Irfan J. Oh, look
Irfan,
at these
you're
love
beating
boys
incentive.
right.
You've done the absolute
अरे भाई
impossible.
इरफान जी को देख
The Goliath does go down, but then they are just one step away from getting that.
अरे यार दिखा दे भाई
Showing absolute. This is Almighty's playground. If you are going to be going up against them,
Make it mobile from Singapore.
अब देखना अब देखना
Almighty.
take a look at the smiles on these boys' faces. They are just one step away from getting that ticket all the way into the World Championship that we had. We didn't get to see it. Let's take a look at Irfan J. Oh, look
Irfan,
at
you're
the love of
beating
boys
Incendio,
right
man.
now.
This is why, guys.
Overextension
third map
from
started.
Javen is out
This
to
is why,
work
you know,
Statue as well as Tank, and I think that's
a
actually
gulp
going to
out.
win them quite a
I'm
lot
just
of
joking.
these pressure plays. And without Javen, it really doesn't matter because Age is really
GF
picking up those
advantage.
pieces
Yes,
there.
yes, yes. GF
Exactly, it's
advantage.
a power position going into that stash.
Third map started. Let's see.
A lot of difference, and the fact that they have that, even though they spawn so far away from it, that is one thing that WDC needs to get a hold of. That power position off of Statue, you get to see every single one of these angles, and that's why you really need to get that. Really powerful plays here from Blacklist International, even though they had a little bit of a shaky start. It doesn't really matter here, but one person already might actually go in here for that solo cap Dolphin, but he doesn't really quite do that.
Yeah, it's going to be quite tough if they don't go in for the exact same play, right? Either you dismantle grannies or you go in for the smoke play once again. So wide open in that way, it's going to be absolutely impossible.
Oof, Dolphin is side
cap
chip,
this,
right?
and yes, the players will fall one after the other. Blacklist International Ultimate playing this map through the T, and they are playing domination the way it is supposed to be. WDC, on the other hand,
Forget
I
LAN,
do not understand the struggle here. This is not the usual side that we are used to.
And that's why you need to get Alpha, because it's how dominating you can be. Because you have Tractor going into Statue to get that power position. You have Granny. You also have Top Blue. That's why all these players just favor Alpha just a little bit. So Tin already going a lot with a lot of kills already here so far. Ambition tries to get that, but only with 5 kills already to his name. AG on the other hand having 12. And look at that cheek, how near.
Bro, I think it's gonna be 3-0. Let's wait for
It's
finals.
crazy. 75 to 54. We reach the halfway point with Blacklist in front, and WDC just struggling. Kiss X with 3 kills. They are struggling. They are struggling.
It's really those individual gunfights that they struggle to really just get over, but then now you can see here Blacklist International getting a hold of that, and they know that they want to get that alpha flag. So Javen already pushing himself all the way there, but Cheek is there for the defense. The Holger 26 is definitely going to be a gun that can do that from long range, but he's going to bring out his death machine, so that might actually make them go in for the push, but I don't quite see it. It's not here. He's getting a lot of these kills, yes, but no one's actually stepping on Bravo.
Wait, just have 6 kills. How the fuck did he open Golan?
Is stacked, and he should be bring much of firepower into this matchup. And when we look at WDC free slot, what sort of answers do we have? A double death machine response can come through, and Kiss has already pulled his out, and this just seems to be a situation where Blacklist International ultimately will be able to back a stellar gameplay towards the end to finish this off. WDC free slot, they are being forced to use all of their score streaks early in here just for the desperate attempt for that cap on that B flag, which I think is going to be the undoing of the ties.
And take a look at that. Even though they have the very powerful spot here, and even have the operator skills going out, they weren't able to do anything. It's like there was no strategy going into when you pull out all of your operators. Make sure that you are going to plan on going to Bravo, but instead they went for picks. And yes, that's going to be important, but it was so open. There was one point no one was going to be in that center. So when you're planning out when to use that score streak, you really need to have that strategy of when to push and when to use your operators.
Javen right now finally pulls out his death machine. How much of damage will he be able to bring in Tin? He does not get the second piece for himself. The shutdown will be through. And now the B side, the B flag has just been open for so long. Cheek making a crazy play with his position that he holds on to, but punished at the end of the day. It's going to be
Thank you for the 40 rupees, Romeo. Don't worry, Lan. Mega will be your manager.
Can be dropped onto any of those heads as they try to get the final second.
Mega to guys can't
And
get
I
chali.
think Blacklist International
Only
will
OGs
have
know
this
what
game
happened.
in hand because of the score streaks that they are able to play in those final moments. And they don't have to panic just yet because the
Congo
comeback
for
from
what?
the side of WDC does not seem to be set up. A long time, WDC
Guys, we're very
had
close to
those
1K likes, so
opportunities to
share
go
the
in
stream.
for those double caps.
Jaldi,
They
jaldi.
don't take it, and finally, they are trying to play that C flag, but Blacklist
I think it's gonna
will
be
go in
3-0.
for that prevention.
Because they have a
Predator
Goliath.
finally is dropped onto that
If
B
they lose to the
flag.
Goliath,
No
I think they
cap
need
for
to-
them, but no capitalization as well. So Blacklist, they're making a few of those mistakes as they try to win this matchup. B.
Oh, take a look at that. Skirt almost having that solo cap and then Dolphin just for the shutdown. But then just like that, it's going to be such an amazing push here. 3 and 4, the Kiss and Cheek going in there for that Bravo push. Wins their gunfights, that's going to be a very good push. And Blacklist International, that's not going to be very comfortable to see. Halfway point, you only need a few seconds left, and there's going to be a lot of plays right now from WDC to try and make a difference.
Yeah, this is potentially the longest matchup that I've shoutcasted that the B flag has not been capped at stand-up. And Tin literally goes in there now to clear off those markers. Blacklist International Ultimate trying to get it done. Can she try to win all of those gunfights as well? But from the back, she will just undo the fight as she shuts down the play from Jabin. Score streaks now. Need to come in here for the pop. 122 to 101.
अब साले एक slot थे यार, बुरा तो लगेगा यार. बुरा तो मुझे भी लग रहा है guys because of this guys
and now a three-man cap should be able to bag this for Blacklist as they take the B flag finally.
WDC just struggling here, and I am so excited to see it. C flag almost getting captured as well. That Bravo, they need to get a triple cap at this point. WDC is just inching away slowly into even trying to grasp that third spot. But Blacklist International says no. You can see the setup is just absolutely perfect. You can see there's going to be a sentry gun right in that top floor. Gets rid already. You can see that triple cap going on, but then not quickly enough.
Guys, GG to third place will be Blacklist, so let's see who's gonna be the grand finals winner. It's gonna be DG versus AMT, and I support AMT. Let me know what you support. The finals are gonna be intense, and I wish AMT qualifies for the stage 5 and we can meet heaven.
Match after match after match in this
Let's
final
go.
day of the Garena Regional Qualifiers, and Blacklist International Ultimate will not give away that free chance to step up and shine. They shine, oh so good they do shine, as they bag this tremendous victory and the third spot as well, Beef.
That is just so impressive for a team that is just so young. And yes, we've seen a bunch of these players from different teams, but together, playing together, and the fact that they're so young, it's just so impressive that they reached that top 3 spot, and they deserve it with every single point that they had. Look at that. J-Ben just getting 31 finally. You can see Tin having 29, Skurd with the 30. It's just so unfortunate to see WDC with such a light just falter like that with a very clean 3-0 from Blacklist.
Yeah, 2 of those players even jumping out right after the matchup has ended. We understand the disappointment from the side of the WDC players. Dolphin getting a
chalo boys, grand finals time, and I think break hoga 5-10 minutes ka.
Were pretty questionable for the side of WDC.
Blacklist are third and WDC are fourth in the tournament. And let's
They
see.
were going to show us something new when they didn't play those power positions. And I like
Singapore,
that
Indonesia, Filipino, Thailand, Malaysia, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau.
But that was one of the only moments where we saw, I guess, any sort of a solid strat.
3-0, can't believe it. WDC falling apart.
Around
Yep.
the battlefield, trying to win these gunfights.
Flex
And
so
it
happy
was
that he
such
only
a
needs to sit in order to win.
between
Arey bhai.
both of them. But it was the objectives that were played slightly
30 minutes left for announcement and finals भी start हो जाएगा तो 1K likes. Let's see if we can reach me for announcement, boys.
Three-man cap just went ahead to get that sorted out. But WDC, they didn't make it easy. It was by no means at all
कहाँ से was
a
गुड़िया?
walk in the park for Blacklist.
लन खाना नहीं खाया क्या आज? हाँ भाई खाना नहीं खाया.
Yeah,
इसलिए तो
exactly.
guys,
And
don't worry,
WDC,
I'll eat after the
they
stream, but
probably
it's all good.
struggled a lot in that
Fully excited for
domination, but
finals.
Where they actually really kind of shined was in that hardpoint and firing range at some point.
When will you move to
thought
Mumbai? I
that
don't
they
know.
could
Let's
make a
see.
comeback into that
Soon,
trailer,
bro,
but
soon.
unfortunately for
I
them,
hope so, I
Blacklist
move
just
soon.
won mechanically because you already know
Let's see.
that.
अरे तुम्हें सब पता चल गया भाई लोग. ऐसा तो क्या हो गया? Oof. No kiwi, it's okay, bro. It's just a normal thing for me. अरे बस थोड़ा थकान है. That's all, guys. Don't worry. Finals देख के फिर से जान आ जाएगी. Thank you, Reflex Stadium, for the tip. ये क्या है? Okay. अरे भाई. मैं क्या करूं? हेलो शुभम, हेलो. क्या चल रहा है? Looking for a player, T1 mid high, DM to send SS will give tryouts if interested. Okay. We are so close yet so far, boys. Let's go. $28 more, boys, by the way. Then I think you need bond with Abe Grim. यार भैया को नीचे से बोल कॉफी बना दो. ये तो तू बना दे.
मैं कोल्ड बना दूंगा.
हाँ कोल्ड ही बना दे. कोल्ड कॉफी पी के कोल्ड हो जाएगा और जिंदगी भाई कोल्ड ही कोल्ड है. I need a coffee, that's all guys, don't worry. Yeah, it's a normal thing guys. Views on Amex being a secret underrated meta. No, it's a balanced meta. Not a broken meta, so I'm totally fine. One utilize the power of learn energy. Oh, वो तो है guys. After this much time, I'm probably little tired, but I'll be honest. Looking at the finals, I'm excited. Grim will go with you or stay with Andy? Bro, Grim will come with us. He's the manager, coach, everything for the team. Salary reveal. Salary reveal. Once legend said, never ask someone's age, salary, or anything. Bro, instead of asking salary reveal, you should have asked, bro, are you happy? That's a good question. अगर सैलरी के लिए होता तो भाई मैं जॉब छोड़ के थोड़ी यहाँ आता रहा. It's not about salary, bro. It's something about passion and love, guys. Don't worry. It's just salary is must because, bro, life needs a upgrade. You need money to survive. 13 Pro Max किडनी बेच के तो आएगी नहीं, तो सैलरी तो चाहिए. यार अच्छे डिवाइस पे भी थोड़ा FPS ड्रॉप ग्लिच है क्या गेम का? हाँ एंड्रॉइड में आई थिंक इट्स सैलरी बिटकॉइन है. अरे भाई कुछ भी. Bro, the salary is revealed. What? Nope. Like, I will be honest. एक सेकंड रुक जा, मैं तुम्हें थोड़ा दुख दर्द बताता हूँ. ठीक है. So let's start with some दुख दर्द. I'll be honest. ठीक है. So first thing is कि everybody, I mean it's not wrong bro. Everybody asks भाई क्या कमाता है, कितना कमाता है, क्या मिलेगा, ये मिलेगा bro. ठीक है. But future क्या है, तेरे को अच्छा लगता है, ये सब कोई नहीं पूछता ना भाई. सब ऐसे ही मतलब ठीक है भाई, क्या बोले. It's the sad truth. Everybody cares guys what car you drive. Nobody cares how we build that car. Simple as that. So I don't mind. Learn by 5 GFs and 3 BMW. Yes. And I'm not getting paid in bitcoins. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm not trying, bro. I'm just happy with the reality. That's all. अरे भाई शिट
है बट ये आधा गिलास में जीरो नहीं है. मैं सब छोड़ का रखा मुझे नाम लगा तो मैं देखता हूँ दूध है.
ओ भाई
हो गया खत्म.
नहीं अभी तो स्टार्ट होगा फाइनल्स.
फाइनल स्टार्ट हो गया तो वो उठा ले ऐसे.
Oof. The only thing I can be honest is about the time I started gaming till at least 4 years. Okay, 4 साल guys. 4 years I have earned 0 rupees from gaming. ठीक है, 0 rupees मतलब जो भी अर्न किया छोटा मोटा पैसा वो सब वापस मैंने गेमिंग में ही लगा दिया. मे बी इट कैन बी अ डिवाइस बाय, ईयरफोन्स खरीद लिए, इंटरनेट रिचार्ज, वाईफाई, कुछ भी. ठीक है. But in my pocket, it's 0 rupees. So I don't think it matters what you earn, how much you earn. I mean, it does matters, but I would say, bro, let's like, what will you do? Even if you're rich, but at a point you want to be happy when you sleep. So ठीक है ना, ठीक है. So 24 minutes official announcement. Ah shit, let's go boys. Let's go. Bootcamp soon, boys. Let's wait. Yes, this is a good point actually. You know, being an esports player, guys, you cannot earn much. I mean, because so many taxes and all, bro. It's literally, you know, I'll be honest. If you work 100%, you will just get around 50%. That also, you know, very tough. Because they go first thing TDS cut, right? And the government counts esports in gambling, so it's 31.2 tax, 31.2% just the tax. Okay. And after that, the org takes a cut, of course, which is, you know, must, because उन लोग तभी तो provide करते हैं. So in the end, and after that, a player, you know, a team में वो divide होता है, the remaining amount. So it's very low, bro. Being an esports player, you should not talk about money, in India at least. I mean, you can talk about money if you are, you know, a content creator along with esports player. That's what you can earn money. But being just an esports player won't get you money. I'll be honest. Even if you get some, you know, good money, but it won't be, you know, it won't be enough. At least for Gordon, that's what I mean. Lan was giving hints of joining Godlike in Neutro's one video when Neutro was coming in boot camp. Yes, I remember, bro. That was not about joining or something, bro. I was just saying, you know, because Gordon are my friends, right? Finals about to start in 3 minutes, boys. So I'm really excited. AMD vs DG is gonna be the finals, and 22 minutes for the announcement and 1K likes. Jaldi, boys. Boom, boom. या ये चीज तो सही होगी गाइस. फाइनली लैंड मुंबई जाएगा. यस, ये तो पता ही है. मुंबई जाएंगे बॉयस. मुंबई. यस. मुंबई जाएंगे गाइस. यू नो, वंस लेजेंड सेड की गाइस, लाइफ में कुछ बड़ा करना है तो मुंबई जाओ. तो मुंबई जाएंगे. देखते हैं. लेट्स टेस्ट आउट दिस मिथ if it works or not. Yes, मुंबई जाके हमारी पिंग 2 होगी गाइस. 2, I don't know, 10 भी हो सकती है, but it's gonna be around 10. and I'm really happy कि, you know, हम लोग स्टेज 4 या फिर कोई भी जियो टूर्नामेंट या मोस्टली ऑल द टूर्नामेंट्स we in Bangalore played on 40, 45, 50 ping. So we are really happy about that, and we are really excited to play on a low ping like 10 ping, and let's see how people gonna cry about that, because I'm really excited for them. I'm gonna abuse something, you know. Easy cut guys. Oof. Yes, bro. Being I don't know. I'm not a, you know, massive streaming अच्छा लगता मुझे, bro, because I just like to, you know, ऐसे streams are, you know, really good. That's all. I live in Mumbai. I play on 8 MS constant. Oh shit, boys. I'm coming soon, my friend. Let's go. Meet up with Vitality in Mumbai. Maybe not. Who knows? तुम चिल्ला के ना मेरी स्कीम बता दो सारी. स्नैपिंग के ऊपर वीडियो. आई नो गाइस, आई नीड टू मेक अ वीडियो. लेट्स सी मैं कब बनाऊंगा ये वीडियो. हाय लर्न गेमिंग. हेलो एंजल. आगे का तो मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा. 30 seconds. Finals is about to start, and I'm really excited. AMD vs DG for the finals, and let me see if I need to change the title. Garena Grand Finals. Okay. This is what we need to change. Big announcement. It's Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's get this shit done, boys. Ah, shit, my boys. गॉर्डल बूट कैम्प में अंडरडॉग्स के लिए लैन होगा. आई डोंट नो ब्रो. अगर होगा तो अच्छी बात है ब्रो. अंडरडॉग्स के लिए क्या किसी के भी हो, इट्स अ गुड थिंग. Are you excited for the New York? Definitely, bro. Excited for the New York, new opportunities, new platform, everything new. Everybody's gonna be excited. Neutrino unboxing, अरे नहीं. केम छो ब्रो. वो मस्त मजा में ब्रो. तुम्हें बोलो केम छो भाई. फाइनल स्टार्ट होने वाला भाई. द वे अरे 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 चिल्ला चिल्ला के. अरे प्रांजल कोई बात नहीं ब्रो. अपन फिर कभी मिल तो लेंगे. डोंट वरी गाइस. डोंट वरी. लेट्स गो. वी आर बैक.
And this is the moment that we've all been waiting for. Welcome back to the Garena Regional Qualifiers. It is I, Beef Mommy, and with me here today, the one and only AJ Mustachio. And you know what? You guys, you've been asking for it. We've been wanting to see who is going to win it. 2 countries left in the mix. And AJ, we've been talking about this. I want to know what you think about the 2 teams that have made it this far in the competition.
I hate them both for putting me in this spot because I cannot choose, right? Dunia Games absolutely in love with the boys.
15 minutes to go, yep.
In love with
And how many likes for the 1K likes? Let me see.
To any one of the Garena invitations.
Guys,
competition,
jaldi yes, share, like. It's the finals
they've
time.
proven themselves time and time and time again to be the supreme brand in Garena. But we have seen also the boys, the Lion City representing Almighty, continuously stepping it up. I mean, the Singapore Championship, they bagged a 12-0, a untouchable run. And then in this competition, they have kicked out big names, absolute solid players in here so far. Have met the side of Almighty and not be able to do anything against them. This matchup, Beef, I don't know, man. It's going to go 50-50, but it is going to boil down to those map picks and those mechanical plays. But quite honestly, mechanical plays, they should be 50-50. Map picks, it should be that for me. Venom, Jetsky, Zen, ZZ, Ihan, as well as Jeff stepping onto the plate once again. But this time, I don't know if it will be easy to hunt these
guys. It's just one slot. Okay, whoever wins qualifies for stage 5, and it's a do or die for both the teams. So let's not spread hate and support both the teams. But I personally support AMT.
If they are going to perform with whatever maps that they choose. But DG Esports really just being an amazing team here so far, proving that they are absolutely instrumental with what just happened. But it's not going to be easy just because of how much pressure that Almighty has already placed with every single one of the teams that they've gone against so far.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And Dunia Games Esports, they were stellar in their performance against Blacklist International Ultimate earlier on. But against the side of Almighty, this is a different ball game.
Put it 0.
They very clearly understand.
Yeah, I'm not.
It looks like they are ready for it, right? It's not the first time that these boys are going to be jumping on into a match. Not the first time that they're going to be meeting each other, friends outside in real life. They are adversaries out there on the battlefield. Only one can survive. Only one can be called the Kings of Garena. And what will it be? Irfan J, Adapt, Incendio, Heaven, as well as Shut Up once again. Lion City representing Almighty. The boys look absolutely perfect in here so far. But are they gonna get smashed by DG? My palms are sweaty.
Well, we'll see. I mean, this team has been absolutely phenomenal, giving 3 O's all over the place as if it was just Halloween, giving the trick or treats. Okay, here you go. Here's a treat for you. But DG, I will definitely 100% think that this will not be a 3-0. Almighty will have a hard time here just because of how well DG has been performing. And yes, DG had a little bit of a hard time getting that win off of Blacklist International because we did see things into a game number 5. Almighty gave a clean sweep, but this is definitely not going to be clean because DG is out there for blood. But Almighty, the knives are in their hands as well.
And let's see exactly what they will be able to pull off here. Irfan J, if he can't keep
Mic start हो गया guys. Full support to MD. And let's go. Let's go.
You should be able to sort that out. You know, talking about Irfan J, stellar player so far. You know, I'm actually quite surprised that MVP
Evan सोना जा खेलते खेलते, no bro, finals से जी जान लगाएंगे
how
दोनों
many
teams.
times Irfan J has managed to step up time and time again. But you know, I kind of missed the step with the Steph because of Jeff.
15 minutes to go, 13 minutes, and
just slightly
we are very close to 1K likes, yaar. Share, subscribe, boys. क्या
Not as impressive as Heaven, but
4 more
in
likes for
terms of
900
putting
boys.
down the
आज तो
plays
मतलब
for the
करना ही
side
था.
of the Indonesians, Jeff definitely is your guy, Beef.
But you can see here, the point difference is just absolutely astounding. You can see 24 kills already for Heaven, and look at that average score of 3,500. That is
Why Heaven का average
1,500
kill देख,
more
Grim?
than the best of the best
Average
of
kill.
the game. So
Score देख
if
average.
they
इसका
work
देख.
as a team, maybe
Oh
they
yeah,
can
Heaven
shut
क्या मार
down the
रहा है?
likes of Heaven.
Heaven भाई solo
Everyone
YOLO मार
else
रहा है.
in Almighty can also pop off. We've seen
The
the likes
average
of
KD
Irfan J
one
really pop off. Shut Up as well can really perform. But again, it's a pretty even playing
Map
field,
bans.
and I'm pretty excited to see what is going to happen here. Junior Games wins that, and I
Map
think
bans
that
करो.
could be the edge that will make a difference
शुरू
here.
हो गया.
And
Hackney
who's
ban.
going to ban Hackney Art? Of course,
Hackney
the Hackney Art is
ban
going to
है.
be banned.
Take off.
DG की तरफ.
They
Take off.
like to really just ban
Take
that.
off,
I'm
take off,
pretty
take
sure
off, take off,
Crossfire
take
might also be banned just because DG might want to keep away
Take off.
because Almighty just.
तेरे भाई की बोली बंदूक.
Oh, okay, Takeoff is actually
HP
banned.
कौन सा pick
That is
है?
interesting.
Summit
All
HP
my
क्या
people
हुआ?
love to
DG
play
की
on
तरफ
Crossfire.
से.
They want to jump out there
Summit
and
HP.
dominate Crossfire.
अबे
Summit
AMD ने pick किया.
AMT ने
Coming from the side of Dunia Games,
ये तो
search
throw है.
and destroy from the side of
गलत लग
Almighty.
रहा है.
Throw भाई
Now,
throw
this can go quite a number
जैसे
of
last
ways,
में
but
DG
I
ने
think
firing
it
HP
will be
देखते हैं, अभी
quite
कुछ तो plan
solid
है.
if they play this
Throw करिए guys.
range for
It's gonna be a
themselves.
big throw.
They also
First
have
map. यार.
quite
I think
a
first map
solid
DG जीतने वाली है.
where else
Second map
can
definitely
they
Heaven a sniper
dominate, right?
and
Fire
Shadab है तो
will
SND तो
be the play as well. But Crossfire, of course,
Crossfire,
that's going to be
DG
the hard point.
Crossfire
response from
HP
Almighty.
DG ने Crossfire के ले लिया अब.
और भाई उल्टा
दोनों उल्टा.
दोनों भाई फाइनल्स के लिए उन्होंने रिवर्स कार्ड बना
Yeah,
रहे हैं.
if we go there,
वो ज़्यादा
Almighty
ही नहीं हो
is
रहा है
very scary in hardpoint cross.
SND stand
I
off.
think the only team that can
AMT
finally
का
just
अच्छा
shut them down is already
नहीं, उनकी
out
pick
front.
है पहले.
अरे
That
साले
was
DG
Omega.
SND सेटअप नहीं लेगी.
But the
AMT का
Dunia
बहुत
Games,
अच्छा है.
they've
Raid
been
लेगी
a
या
little bit
Summit.
so-so in this map
Raid
so
या
far.
Summit तो हो
I
गया है.
believe
अरे,
they
Raid
were
या
able to
Raid
play
लेगी.
here,
Firing लेगी
so
नहीं. Raid.
it's still they
सही
don't have
है.
any
Firing नहीं लेगी,
information
stand off
going
नहीं
out
लेगी,
there,
raid
but
लेगी.
सही है,
going
सही है.
search and
DG
destroy.
बड़ा
We
मैच.
already know Dunia
But
Games could
भाई
actually
AMT ने
really
क्या
get
किया?
here.
थ्रो लग रहा है
Almighty
ये.
as well has been a
बोला था
very
raid
good
लेगी.
pick, so Raid,
अबे अब फायरिंग
that
डॉम
is
आएगा
what
फिर
we
से.
need.
नहीं फायरिंग
Heaven's
SND
gonna
है.
be right there sniping
उनका
us.
फायरिंग
Firing.
होम ग्राउंड है. इधर लाना चाहिए.
Stand off.
Response coming through
उनको
from the
stand
side
off
of
खेलना
Dunia
है.
Games. I
अबे
believe
DG का ही
they
अबे
will
भाई
be
उल्टा खेल
able
रही है
to
AMT.
AMT पूरा 5 मैच सोच के चल रही है.
Finally,
क्रिकेट मैप तक जाएगा.
अरे बट अबे नहीं साले AMT उल्टा सोच रही है. अगर फिफ्थ में जाएगा तो स्टैंड अप SND AMT का स्ट्रांग है. और फायरिंग डॉम AMT का होम ग्राउंड है. साले वन साइड मारा कल भी आज.
हाँ.
अरे भाई AMT क्या कर रही है?
Yeah.
भाई
भाई थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हो गया लगता है.
My
Why
dog
this
is
can be-
barking.
Death machine,
Sorry
Sparrow
about
allowed.
that.
Bro,
They
this
were
can be the
so
throw of the
excited,
year.
and I keep trying
Sparrow
to mute
allowed
their
it.
mic because of how much they've been watching the game so far. So
Ah.
anyway, yeah, go ahead.
अरे AMT का क्या हो गया?
Even the
भाई,
dogs wanna
ऊपर
have a
नीचे
say in
picks
this
हो गए
matchup, man. A
भाई
nice
मुझे ब्रैकेट नहीं है
death
उसमें.
machine taken out of the mix,
तीनों
leaving the Sparrow open for the pop.
क्या हो गया भाई?
What have you done?
Did that surprise you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just shout in your ear.
Okay guys,
about
we are very close
that.
to 1K
Yes,
likes.
you see,
Announcement at
right behind me,
7:30.
it's already
So
daylight, so
10
what
more
a
minutes
way
and
to
1K likes
close
साथ
out
में हो
the
जाए तो
game.
मजा आ
The
जाएगा.
sun just
And
rising
make
right
sure to
behind
sub.
me while we're actually going to be
What the
crowning
fuck, bro?
who is going to be winning here. So
Bro,
we are
देखते हैं,
finally
मजा आएगा.
going into
भाई मेरे को AMT के लिए
चलो
चलता है.
भाई पहला मैच शुरू हो गया.
Summit. We
हाइप
already
बनाने का
know
टाइम आ
that
चुका है.
Almighty actually
फर्स्ट
really
मैच
did
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स गरेना
इरफान जे को
स्टेज
दिखाते हुए. इरफान जे ने भाई बहुत पेला था भाई उसमें.
इरफान जब नहीं बंदी को प्ले ओह नाइस.
ओ भाई पहला किल तो निकाल दिया.
इरफान जी को बंदी भी तो फ्लेक्स
ओ
करेंगे.
एएमटी की ही किल फिट दिख रही है सारी.
500 AMT.
एएमटी ने अच्छी साइड से स्टार्ट किया है, वो भी चल है. DG थोड़ा ब्रेक नहीं कर पाई.
Nice.
सही टाइम पे हेवन पे आते हुए.
हेवन पे आते
हुए.
हेवन पे एक और किल निकाल लिया.
भाई हेवन में तो 2 पीस. भाई 0 पॉइंट्स अभी तक.
भाई अच्छा फ्लिप तो है.
हेवन में तो 3 किल्स.
भाई एएमटी रेडी है भाई इस मैप के लिए. इसमें हेवन बहुत मारता है वैसे, पता है तेरे को? एएसएल से बहुत मारता है हेवन।
बट भाई
ये
इसमें
मैप ऐसा है जिसमें एएसएल मेजर चलती है।
पर यार पर भाई डीजी क्या खेलती है भाई,
डीजी घुस गई भाई।
वही तो वही का स्ट्रैट तू समझ नहीं रहा साले डीजी डिसएडवांटेज कौन से चार्ट के इसलिए पॉइंट नहीं आ रहे
भाई डीजी
अबे भाई ये
ऊपर नीचे लग रहा है यार, कोई बात
यार।
नहीं, इस पे मैच पे ध्यान दो, अभी छोड़ो।
एएमडी
हो गया, आपके हो गया भाई। एएमटी ने चल ठीक है एडवांटेज स्टार्टिंग में ले लिया, अब नेक्स्ट में क्या होगा वो
अब मैच चालू,
अब मैच मेन चालू होगा। कौन स्पॉन लेगा, कौन अच्छे से
कौन तो डीजी पे है, कौन तो डीजी पे है,
पुश तो कर रही है एएमटी बट नहीं मिला उसको।
हेवन फंस चुका है,
फंस गया गया वो भाई सड़क में, वो भाई सही टाइम पे सड़क और अडैप्ट भी गिल जाते हुए,
अरे
बहुत ही सही टाइमिंग पे और फ्लिप दे दिया भाई, फुल फ्लिप। बट एक कनेक्टर से प्रेशर आ रहा है, वो देख नीचे आ गए।
हेवन पे क्या मार रहा है,
एक कनेक्टर से प्रेशर आता हुआ और उसी ने दो निकाल लिए। जीजी और ये मिलके कॉम्बो में, वो भाई 3 बंदे उन्हीं का वेट कर रहे हैं, कनेक्टर से पिक देंगे।
ये क्या मार रहा है,
टेंडियो ने भाई सबको लाइनअप कर दिया भाई, क्या मजा आ रहा है भाई। एएमटी अभी भी अच्छी लीड भाई, अभी मैं बोलूंगा बहुत अच्छा खेली है एएमटी अभी तक।
एएमटी बहुत सही
टाइम
खेल
पे
रही है
हेल्प कर
भाई,
रहा है रेड में अभी भी। हेवन कमिंग अप ऑन द राइट टाइम, द बिग मैच।
एएमडी को फुल आउट
नेक्स्ट फाइट भी एएमटी जीत रही है, एक बंदा है वो भी निकाल दिया, फुल रीसेट भाई नेक्स्ट पॉइंट पे भी।
फुल आउट
भाई फुल रीसेट इस पे
भाई फुल
नंबर 2 एएमटी का है जो गलत स्पॉन हुआ है, बट वो भी हेल्प ही करेगा अगर एएमटी पहली फाइट जीत रही है तो। ओ हेलीकॉप्टर 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 अरे पीछे से घुस गया, अब ब्रेक करना मुश्किल हो सकता है भाई। यहाँ से डीजी अपना कमबैक स्टार्ट कर सकता है।
अरे स्पैरो वेस्ट,
स्पैरो भी वेस्ट कर दी, हेवन की स्पैरो वेस्ट।
स्पैरो वेस्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स सिंगल एलिमिनेशन गवर्नमेंट स्टेज 5
विनर गोस टू स्टेज 5। अडैप्ट सही टाइम पे पीछे से प्रेशर करते हुए निकाल दिया गया है, आगे से पुश कर, बढ़िया ब्रेक। ऑलमाइटी सही टाइम पे स्पॉन फ्लिप भी करवा दिया नेक्स्ट के लिए,
कुछ
और पॉइंट भी मिल रहे हैं, तो लग रहा है ऑलमाइटी जीत सकती है ये वाला। बट एक बात है कि इनकी बहुत सारी स्पैरोज वेस्ट हो चुकी है।
यस बट नेक्स्ट एचपी भी
नेक्स्ट
ऑलमाइटी,
एचपी में स्पैरोज काम आ सकती है, लास्ट एचपी में।
नेक्स्ट एचपी भी ऑलमाइटी के पास, ये सोच
ऑलमाइटी के पास स्पॉन है नेक्स्ट का, और 5 प्लेयर रेडी है नेक्स्ट में।
यस 5 मैन रेडी है
भाई छोड़ दिया स्क्रैप पॉइंट इन्होंने।
42 and 85. That's more than double the points already that he's got.
ये जेफ की गन फाइट, अरे जीत गया भाई, स्पॉन मिल गया।
बट रुक
नहीं मिल गया, स्पॉन मिल गया।
क्लच
जेफ ने क्लच कर दिया भाई।
रिकॉर्ड
नहीं अभी फोन है पीछे भी। ओ पंजे ऑन द राइट टाइम, 2 बंदे उसके सामने, अरे नहीं निकाल पाया। डीजी घुस गई है स्पॉन में,
पर ओबीजे
डीजी के पास सही टाइम पे सही स्पॉन है।
ओबीजे नहीं कितना,
ओ ट्रेन वाला बंदा इसको निकाल दिया, स्पैरो वेस्ट हो गया इसका भी।
स्पैरो क्षेत्र
बहुत सारी स्पैरो वेस्ट देखने को मिली।
ऑपरेटर्स वेस्ट
भाई जेट्स की एंट्री, ओ भाई निकाल दिया।
इनको पॉइंट्स चाहिए गाइस, दे नीड अ पॉइंट डीजी। डीजी को 30 पॉइंट तो कम से कम क्लियर चाहिए, क्लियर मतलब बिना कंटेस्ट। नाइस वन जेट्सकी, नाइस वन बॉयज, वेरी नाइस कमबैक भाई,
कमबैक दे दिया भाई। इसीलिए डीजी का ये बढ़िया मैच।
और नेक्स्ट एचपी भाई डीजी बहुत तगड़ा खेलने वाली, तो देखकर जस्ट वॉच
घुसेंगे 5 मैन में को लगता है ओबीजे।
नेक्स्ट एचपी देख, एएमडी भी बट देख 4 से 5 लाइन में खड़े, देख
शॉट को सही टाइम पे सही जगह पिक देनी पड़ेगी।
ऊपर के हेड मारा,
दूसरा नहीं मिलेगा।
स्पैरो वेस्ट
भाई भाई ओह या बट द दुनिया गेम्स प्लेयर्स दे जंप 5 मैन पुश आएगा, ये कनेक्टर बिलोंग वाली साइड से पहला निकाल दिया। दूसरा ट्रेड पे बहुत बढ़िया इंसेंडियो का 2K, हेवन सही टाइम पे स्टेप अप करता है और चल पॉइंट खराब कर। पॉइंट अभी भी कंटेस्टेड है, कैसे फाइनली एएमटी को पॉइंट मिलता हुआ।
भोसड़ी के कास्टिंग में
भाई एएमटी की किल फीड है भाई सब जगह,
एएमटी बहुत मार रही है।
एएमटी
लेट्स गो,
क्लच नहीं करने दे रही। वो एमिड से एक बंदा आ रहा है, वो थोड़ा क्लच कर सकता है, उसने एक बंदा निकाल दिया। एएमटी ले हो गया, वो एमिड से एक बंदा आया जिसने सही टाइम पे सही रोटेशन।
बट ये होलकर वाला ओबीजे क्यों खेल रहा है,
करे बस सारे इस टाइम पे कुछ पता नहीं चल रहा उनको।
हेवन स्पैरो
भाई हेवन भी घुस रहा है इस टाइम पे, तो
भाई सब कुछ
DZ always making a difference. He's the
Next,
playmaker
next,
for DG
belong
right
कौन
now.
जाएगा फिर?
अभी भी next भाई अभी भी close ही है guys.
Next कोई नहीं है. Next DG है.
Close in the gap just little by little when it was so
Next
wide
DG
while
है
ago.
भाई.
The
But
rotation
अरे
was
नहीं,
very
कौन हो गया?
उन्होंने गलत किया भाई. DG के कुछ बंदे उधर साइड पुश कर दिए.
अरे क्या चल रहा है सीजी?
फिर से स्पॉन मिल गया. फुल रीसेट.
going
एक
in there,
wave आएगी अब.
finally
अब
getting that
AMD को AMD नीचे
AMT को एक वेव में मारना पड़ेगा.
नाइस स्पैरो
दो बंदे वेव के निकाल दिए. 3 और बचे.
ब्रो जेट्स की पास स्पैरो
हेवन विद द 2K.
3 ब्रेक हो गया
निकाल दिया हेवन
और
को. कंटेस्टेड ब्रेक.
ब्रेक
भाई कितना
Inside Sparrow clutch.
इंसेंडी और स्पॉन क्लच.
स्पैरो
उसके पीछे एक और स्पॉन है, उसको पता नहीं है. एक ही बंदा पॉइंट में है, वो भी एक LMG है. निकाल दिया एडेप्ट ने, बट पीछे से प्रेशर आ गया.
अरे तू कास्टिंग मत कर, चुप हो जा. मैच ऐसे ही देखा हो रहा है.
इंसेंडियो को खड़ा कर दिया बिलोंग में. बाकी लोग नेक्स्ट के लिए जा रहे हैं. नहीं जा रहे, कोई नहीं जा रहा नेक्स्ट में.
अबे स्पैरो जेट्स की तेरी भैंस की मार. स्पैरो को इसको मार दे. मार दे स्पैरो. राम जा.
अरे नेक्स्ट
भाई स्पैरो क्यों नहीं यूज किया?
नेक्स्ट में डीजी आ चुकी है उल्टा पीछे.
स्पैरो यूज क्यों नहीं किया?
भाई डीजी इन द नेक्स्ट पॉइंट आल्सो.
स्पैरो है.
अगर मरा तो बहुत दूर पॉइंट होगा. शटअप ने बचा लिया उसको.
स्पैरो है.
अरे स्पैरो खराब कर दी जेट की.
ले स्पैरो ले.
अभी जेन की भी स्पैरो है.
7 पॉइंट AMT.
वो AMT की स्पैरो निकल गई सही टाइम पे. AMT ये जीत चुकी.
AMT भाई.
अभी
अभी AMT की स्पैरो चल गई बट डीजी स्पोर्ट्स की नहीं चल रही.
भाई क्या मजा है मैच में.
भाई इंटेंस. अबे ग्रेम भाई. ग्रेम गाइस थोड़ा इधर बैठ गया. डोंट वरी. If you're new to stream, please drop a like, share, and subscribe. And guys, don't forget to vote me esports award में. And if you want to purchase CP, तो बड़ा सुपर लिंक मिल जाएगी. And let's hope AMD wins, guys. Stage 5, AMD. Let's go.
I have never seen in my history.
Let's go AMD stage 5, भाई. Let's go.
Call of Duty Mobile. Any team
भाई क्या खेल रही है ना भाई.
scrap points for Dunia games.
Jets की और इन सब पे स्पैरो थी, उन्होंने यूज ही नहीं की, bro. That's the bad part, भाई.
All the way through.
AMD haven't fit off rec. Haven't off rec.
Me a break, Heaven. How many
Heaven,
times will you be consistent in
match.
a game that
लगातार
it
top
is
rank.
absolutely impossible to maintain consistency in? I have no idea, Heaven. These guys are just blowing.
2 minutes more for the announcement. Ah shit, boys. 2 minutes. Let's go. Let's go.
These teams respectively doing their job.
चलो, let's go.
And it's not
go.
like DG slacked off.
मैं भी ready हो जाता हूँ announcement के boom bam करने.
Late all the time. You always saw Almighty giving the scrap points, and that's
Grim
the
को चुप
play.
करवाना
They know they
stats
can
reveal
get
कर
a little
देगा.
bit of scrap points just so they can go and set up to the
Stats
next
तो
hard
मैं तो
point.
cast
And yes,
कर
we
रहा हूँ.
saw DG just go in there a little bit
चलो
late,
guys.
can actually hold it, but Almighty already knows that as well. So with the response,
1 minute, guys. 1 minute
without
announcement
any
time.
kind of hesitation, they just win every single one of that.
ये 1 के likes नहीं हो रहे क्या भाई?
Very,
1 के likes मैंने बोला था 7 में announcement होगी. 50 44 something likes more.
Breaking thought.
Let's go.
Through my mind just moments ago before I
तो
left.
डायरेक्टली बोल
Do
दो
you
चल
think
वेट करता
it's
हूँ.
gonna be possible?
Yes.
To 3,
Directly
4.
बोल
I
दूँ.
already know.
क्या?
I knew you were going there.
No.
I
I
हाँ,
hope it
बोलते कि
doesn't.
Insta पे
I
कुछ change
hope they
करेंगे.
don't, man. I hope they don't. I mean,
बाद में डाल देंगे, बोलते,
they
बाद में डाल
struggled
देंगे.
in that summit matchup, and it was heartbreaking to see them.
1 more minute, guys.
put
1
in
more
a
minute.
situation like that. But with Almighty playing such supreme mechanical plays all
1K.
the way
Let's
through
go, let's go,
games,
let's
what
go.
else can we get?
I mean, what else do we
Announce.
actually do?
आने वाला कभी भी
Think
guys.
about it, because we've seen the growth of this team all the way from the
Full
single
announcement
point
करते हैं
qualifiers
भैया.
to the group stages to the playoffs day one. They
Yeah.
just serve every
Chat में guys full boom bam हाँ announcement
with
बोलते
amazing
हैं.
fashion, without a sweat, without a sweat. And now
Announcement
it's
के बाद
just like
title भी
DG
change
games,
होगा.
come on,
So let's go.
Come on, BBs. Search and destroy raid. They've been doing
Bro,
well.
EMT
in
ने
Search and
summit
destroy
SP में बना
raid,
दिया
AJ,
DG को.
right. Come
That
on,
is
I
really
still
good.
want to see a 3-0. Come on, I
think
want you to
Almighty's
be
gonna
wrong,
take raid.
even though I know you're probably
7:30
not.
हो गया.
Nah, I think Almighty.
So guys, announcement आने वाली है. एक second.
Only because we know they they pop
So
up
guys,
a lot there.
सेकंड
And
शुरू हो चुका है.
So
चलो.
before this something मैं announce कर देता हूँ. Second match start होने से पहले कि we are joining Godlike and soon Insta पे announce हो रहा है. एक second रुक जाओ.
We find
1-2 मिनट में अनाउंस हो जाएगा गाइस.
Let's go.
स्ट्रीम के बाद रुकना तो मैं सीधा इंस्टा का लिंक दे देंगे, वहां चले जाना.
Yes.
gunfights that we want to see, but the
भाई वो कैसे ट्रेड हो गए, मैंने तो देखा भी नहीं किसी को. कौन
Tell the
मरा है?
Godlike guys in the chat. Boom bam.
अडैप्ट मरा है और कौन मरा है? जेन मरा है.
themselves and
अब announcement हो क्यों नहीं रही?
entry points. And now.
Huh?
Incendio
हो जाएगी,
almost
अभी डाल
winning.
रहे होंगे,
Oh my
चिल करो।
lord!
ठीक है।
Ihan
मैच
with
खत्म हो
1
जाएगा तब तक।
HP goes in for the
Ihan
slide and pops it shotty.
आ गई guys,
Something
announcement
about
आ गई,
पता है?
announcement आ गई.
Singapore.
आ गई boys आ गई।
And there you go. Not
Watch
only
my
that,
Insta story, watch my
Bob
Insta
that,
story.
but Heaven with that
Oh.
kill gets rid of ZZ out of the equation, and that is the Heaven that we know and that will perform all throughout this game. And finally, Bob.
Boys, watch my Insta story. Make sure to follow me on Insta.
It's a 3v3 situation. Very
चलो guys,
workable.
let's
Seeing
focus
both
on
of
match
them have
and
it, but
stream
like
के
they
end
were
तक रहना तो
committed
अपन
to
बात करेंगे
Bravo push,
new
so that's
opportunities
good.
and all.
But then we have
So
one
let's see.
person that will actually go in there for that surprise shot-up is going to be very quiet. He needs to wait for this play to go around. Yes, yes, there you go. Finally gets that spot, but no, he actually doesn't win that gunfight.
But 2v3.
I understand the cricket discipline. He wasn't really confident. in the
भाई,
pitch there.
Ihan.
Poor guy turns around.
मेरे को लगता है EMT निकाल सकती है हेवन पे।
Yes, yes, we are joining Gordon. Guys,
पांडे मरेगा तो
right.
अगर ये निकाल के बढ़िया। ओ हेवन ने हेल्प कर दिया उसको। 1v2 रह गया। 3v2 से 1v2 कर दिया। हेवन को निकाल देगा ये।
Heaven with the 3 kills. Bhai, Heaven for the MVP.
Heaven stepping up in the right time. Heaven with the 3K in the first round, guys. दूसरे साइड में ईहान ने
He's
अच्छा
like
किया।
a melody in my head. That's
सबसे शांत announcement भाई लन ने किया.
the whole
अरे I am
time.
really
Not
sorry.
only is he good with that, good with that shorty too. If he can go in that close range gunfight, he can definitely deliver. Heaven is going to take a look at Kitchen and also has a little peek in here. Bravo, but there you go. Ihan finally gets rid of Shut Up, and it's really those first engagements that DG always wins.
Let's
but
focus on the match,
how
boys.
he can actually go in there late game knowing that it's going to be very hard.
How did he even hit that shot? Crazy, crazy Ihan. Now he just needs to find those snipes. He just needs to unnerve Heaven.
Bhai, Heaven is so good, guys.
The
So
guy
good.
that has gotten 3 kills in
He's
this so
consistently
far
being the
on
MVP,
first
bro.
round alone. Yeah, we can definitely depend on him to make sure Almighty secures this win.
Congo, bro,
Perhaps
thank you,
now
thank you, thank you,
with
thank
the
you.
bomb, not
चलो भाई अभी
aggressive
मैच पे
at
ध्यान दो, ये
all.
बड़ी
But
चीज
as
है।
you can see,
इसके बाद बात
the
करते हैं।
attacking side of Almighty.
Match के बाद guys, we'll little bit talk about
in the name
these
of
things, so
Incendio,
stay tuned.
that
भाई,
side, if he pulls
4v4.
4 हो गया। कौन मरा उस साइड से? Shut up और Zen.
situation that befalls them. And I
Incendio देख और Venom देख किधर है?
हाँ,
that
वो
they are standing here.
वो
Incendio.
इंसेंडियो बोल रहा होगा बी क्लियर है। वो बोल रहा है कि कहाँ से क्लियर? ओ हेवन 1 HP में दे दिया उसको।
Quick scope. Mark it, quick scope.
What are we even watching?
इंसेंडियो
Please
की
go
लाइक
and
भाई मुंह
rotate
से निकल
already
के
at this
गलती से।
point, DG.
Heaven with
It's
one
too
more
slow.
ball.
Give it Heaven so many
खेल
chances
रहा है
for
यार।
it to get picked up.
वो
You
solo
already
भाई,
know
solo
and
भाई,
have
जवाड़ है भाई.
information that majority of the players
Dream
of
not
Almighty
doing भाई
are
join कर
already
रहा हूँ वो
on
थोड़ा
there. Incendio
इधर
gets
उधर हो
1-1v4 situation. That rotation needs to come through, and yes, Zeze is going to get one, but
हैं?
it's going to be
तेरा
a
announcement नहीं
1v3
मेरे
against
को
one
टैग
of
नहीं किया,
the
मेरा मिला ही नहीं
best
होगा। मेरा
players
ड्रीम नहीं है
that
ना।
you can
हाँ,
come
मेरे
across.
को भी
So
नहीं मिला।
it's a good thing he actually picked up the DLQ, so he might actually go in there for the clutch. But with 24 seconds left on the clock, that seems so impossible.
Incendio with the final shot in. Second point picked up
Oh,
by
title change.
Almighty.
अब रुक जाओ ना मैच के बाद.
As they look to secure the second match.
By the way, रुक जाओ, time है मेरे पास.
even bag.
अब इसकी बात करते हैं, इसकी मैच की बात, मैच की
Possible or
बात.
not, you let us know in the comment section exactly what you think. By the way, is this
Bro, finals में
30,000
EMT 3-0 करेगी ना तो
boys and girls, don't forget to hit that
EMT
like
clean
if
sweep
you
stage
haven't
4
just
guys,
do
just
to
like
help
us.
share this particular
Just like
stream
us.
out, not just on this platform.
EMT
on
for the clean
Facebook,
sweep,
YouTube,
let's go.
Anywhere and everywhere you can find it. Shut up, taking down Ihan, and the sniper from the side of Dunia Games will not be able to pop off. This is a GG.
Shut up with the pick.
For DG.
Very interesting thing that Almighty always just goes for that Bravo push and commits to it. And I feel like for DG, they're just so not used to it because everyone else tries to go for
Yes,
Alpha
guys,
Bravo.
I
This is
joined
a
Gordon.
different
Yes,
play that
yes,
we keep
yes.
seeing from
Calm down.
Almighty. And this is
It's
the
okay,
play that
guys,
they've
it's
been keeping. So all guns are out, all plays are out. They want
Oi.
to be unrecognizable in this particular situation. And now Venom might have a really good spot here, but the passive play coming in from Almighty is just so amazing to see.
Yeah, and you know, they are taking a search and destroy the way we expect pro teams to take search and
Yes.
destroy. Nice.
By the way, I was,
calculated,
I should join, you know,
early
AMT,
frags are
but let's
all
see.
key before you go in for the rest.
Singapore
Don't
जाएंगे.
just blindly go in for the push. F1J, beautiful opener, opens up basketball court for the side of Almighty, and they'll take a free
Look
plant,
who has the
whilst
bomb.
all the rest of the players from the side of Dunia Games are
वो
so
Incendio
far
तो
away.
लर्क.
Backstab though by Incendio. Is he gonna pull this off?
भाई ले लिया।
That is just so good.
Oh,
They made a lot of
AMT
noise in
next
Bravo.
level
They
game खेल रही है,
didn't
2-0
think
लग
that
रहा
they're
है।
going to go for the plant, but instead left one person there.
Incendio,
Everyone
the
just
3K.
went over there.
Incendio,
Incendio
bro,
with
the
the
fuck?
backstab just makes them have such a
Hello, Lan.
profitable round.
Congratulations. Thank you.
This is how you play Search and Destroy. We haven't seen Almighty play this good. We know they're really good, but to have these plays, to have these counter plays, this reminds me of how we see in other regions, like especially in China, because they're absolutely great. This is probably a team that can definitely take a map off a Chinese team, and that's saying a lot.
Yeah. I mean, no doubt.
Sunday every match MVP.
Especially in a LAN competition, yeah, I think these boys definitely have a chance. Evan, looking for those snipes. Let's see if or not he will be able to find a few more of them. I mean, so far in here, the sight of Almighty is just absolutely
They are going for a
frightening. In numbers,
12-0, I think.
they are
12-0
all
तो नहीं?
equal. The bomb just
9-0.
9 clean sweep. Same you.
Shut up.
And shut up punishes Ihan once again. The sniper from the
भाग
side of
क्यों
the
रहे हो,
game is taken
चूतियों?
down, which opens up the aggressive play for the side of Almighty. Are they going to pack on
भाई।
him towards the
Trunks भाई।
inside?
Heaven।
Heaven out as well.
Heaven को
Having
तुम
double
game से
sniper
दूर रख ही
from
नहीं
the side of Almighty just
वही game
crushed it
चलाता
out here.
And there you go. It feels like
Incendios के आगे जा
commitment
रहा
is
है।
going to be
पिछली बार
ensuing.
Incendio ने
All
side
five
clear
members
करी थी
from
और पीछे
Almighty
बंदा
are
बैठा
still
था।
alive, but
वो तो Heaven
one
ने
more
kick scope दे
person
दिया बच
left
गए।
here in
बच
Alpha,
गया।
and ZZ needs to go and
निकाल
make the
दिया
move. They already know that
भाई
Bravo
क्या
is
खेल
being
रही है भाई
committed.
ये
It's
टीम?
always
क्या
that
खेल
slow
रही है?
push, and
AMT
the
next
delayed
level.
response from DG is always going to have them at the very back end.
what
Oh,
timing.
It might be a little bit too late, but
Incendio
here you go, Incendio
again,
with another kill,
3K.
with a double
भाई।
to round
भाई,
things
वो
off.
round
And
लगातार
you know,
3 kills।
you are so dominating against a team that has been doing well in
AMT is on next level भाई। No offense bro, AMT क्या खेल
This
रही
is
है भाई?
the almighty that everyone has been waiting for, and the giant has awoken.
You know, a few people were asking me when they saw the
हो गया, हो
championship that we shoutcasted at the highlight video at the start of the stream. So one guy dropped me a message, he's like, "Hey Mustache, we were really hyped up during the matchup for Almighty and
Adapt
the whole
side
World
पे
Championship."
कितने बंदे हैं?
He was screaming
दो।
out, "They are the gods of
तो ये
God."
कहाँ है? B पे।
Why do you think so?
A पे plant है, Heaven B पे मारते हुए।
I told him,
भाई ये तो
he can
toy कर रहे हैं उनके साथ।
see what they are capable of doing at the regional qualifiers. And we
3v4 अब थोड़ा देखते हैं चल
I
कि इस टाइम पे AMT निकाल पाती है कि नहीं निकाल।
expected Almighty to do well.
ये सही टाइम पे पी की टाइमिंग निकाल रहा है ना।
Absolutely crushing it out.
मेरा
there.
कहाँ है
4-0 against you.
इरफान
Giving
जी,
away
shut
crap,
up
boys.
पीछे से।
Irfan J, shut up.
निकाल दिया
Turning
भाई।
over the numbers when
ये
Dunia
1v1
had it
टाइम
in
कितना मेरे को
this
था
league.
ब्लास्ट
Now,
टाइम में।
equalizing, it's a 1-1. Shut up, should be able to hit
Ui,
this snipe.
भाग, भाग,
Goes in
भाग।
for
हाँ,
the
ले,
quick
हो
score.
गया।
Gets that hit
GG.
marker off of him. Ihan will be able to respond, but plays the time 6 more
Oh,
seconds in
shut
here.
up.
And shut up
The
with
IQ
the
play.
IQ
6-0
play.
भाई, what the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Almighty! What a play.
भाई क्या खेल रही है?
Almighty. Sir, dude,
Dude,
you
bro,
are just
next
absolute
level game.
crack out of your mind.
Finance के लिए
And
बचा के रखा था इसको।
DG should have won that. Heaven went down. They had the man advantage, or not only that, maybe just
Finals
even,
guys,
but
it's all about
if you leave Shut Up all alone, he is known for a legendary plays
Heaven,
in Call of Duty.
ये इसका बहुत
Not
obvious
only
spot
here
है, ये
in our
बहुत
region,
खेलता है ये
but he
spot।
is known
अगर
worldwide
DG ने
for
पढ़ा
a
होगा तो
lot of things,
सही
but
बात।
here you go. Heaven goes down. Finally, Zen
DG
finds
पूरा
his
homework
rhythm,
करके
but
आई है, but
again, with Almighty, when they're a man down,
Next level
best
खेल
believe
रही
they
है
can still win the round.
Yep, that
आज AMT कुछ और ही मूड में।
except getting
AMT का जो था 2 साल से वो एक मेजर अच्छे से जीते। नाउ वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप पिछले साल क्वालीफाई कर पाए थे। वो सारी फ्रस्ट्रेशन आज उसको पॉजिटिविटी में कन्वर्ट किया उन्होंने। और आज ये परफॉर्मेंस इसीलिए तो मिला।
taken down. 4 versus 4 still in here. And you know, Beef, here's another thing about these
Guys, we'll talk about New York and all
A country
after this match.
so
So
tiny. They do
Stay
not
tuned.
send
Stay
in the numbers. Shut up, take sounds easy. I mean, I'm not even surprised by the numbers in here anymore, the shots. But they produce so little in terms of numbers.
With
But
3v3.
the quality of those little numbers that pops out
Finally DG को round में कर दिया।
absolutely crazy. Incendio shut down by Zen, but immediately traded out by Adapt. Are we going to see Almighty back this 6-0 Dunia games in the grand finals of the regional qualifiers for Garena? Ihan should be able to find it on Irfan J, but even the quick scope fails. Irfan J going through for the shutdown, and now Adapt does not manage to pull it off against Venom. Irfan J one-on-one. Seconds more in here. Dunia
6-0.
games does not get it as Irfan J gets the clutch.
AMT to dominate
And
करनी है
now
भाई।
the gods esports of Call of Duty Mobile from
जो मैं हूँ,
Singapore.
welcome to Lunch मेरे भाई.
City
Let's go, welcome to Lunch मेरे भाई.
Almighty.
1K likes नहीं हो रहे क्या भाई अभी तक?
Lord.
हो गए, चलो बढ़िया, good shit
This
boys.
is what we keep saying.
ये क्या domination है भाई?
Almighty, even
fuck?
though they were at a man disadvantage.
एक और मैच है, शराब बोल रहा है कि भाई यहीं पे खत्म करना है, कोई बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए.
They don't go into aggressive pushes and go into gunfights.
उसके बाद इरफान जय फिर से अपनी बंदी flex करेंगे.
Irfan J, not only
Imagine
that,
Irfan
but
J
the
flexing bandi.
individual gunfights that we saw in the likes of Irfan J just to win.
Thank you
the
Shikari bhai, thank you,
That is
thank you.
just- There are no words. You see, look at Jeff. Jeff is supposed to be that number one
ये
player
देख,
for them.
ये
and he
देख,
has
इनका
zero
MVP opponent का.
kills. Crazy.
0-0-0.
I
भाई.
feel bad.
इसने तो हैट्रिक 0-0 कर दिया.
फाइनली हेवन को एमवीपी नहीं मिला आफ्टर 8 गेम्स.
बट इसमें MVP क्यों चाहिए 0-6? क्यों
0-6 मतलब मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे खत्म.
और भाई हेवन MVP बनना भी
हेवन की एमवीपी स्ट्रीक खत्म.
बट हेवन MVP इसलिए नहीं बनना क्योंकि उसकी जरूरत पड़ता है ओबीजी भी खेल 30 सेकंड
हेवन एमवीपी तो हो गए स्टेज 4 का.
स्टेज को
You
पहले.
know, there were a few moments where they stumbled, but they found those steps back. Well,
Yes guys, we have joined Gordon. Yes.
Find some of their strides because it seems to be set up.
0-0-0, what the fuck?
Almighty
Thank you, Sayan, bro, thank you.
domination in the
Congrats to
arena
Jeff.
qualifiers. Now, I ask the question again. Do you think it is possible? A 3-0 at the finals of
अबे
the
3-0
arena
भाई.
qualifiers?
0-6 what the
You know what,
fuck?
AJ? I wanna
AMT
see-
क्या खेल रही है भाई? क्या
I
खेल
want
रही
to say that Dunya Games can take that loss.
भाई ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई? हेलो
Great into stand-up
भाई मुझे धक धक
domination
हो रहा है इधर
because
मुझे.
they cannot go in they can't go out of this competition 3-0 being served to them because they're
People are
just
saying
very
that you guys
talented
left
guys,
Andy.
but
Yep, but
it's
Andy is always a
really down
family guys.
to
Don't worry about it.
the individual skills, the plays that they kind of lack in that search and destroy.
We'll talk
So,
Shafi
no,
after
I
the
don't
match.
want
We'll
all
talk
games
about
in this 3-0.
this
I want Dunya
joining Gordon and
Games
all.
to
So
really
stay tuned.
just suck it up, win domination because
तब तक
I
लाइक
know
करो,
they
शेयर करो
can.
और सब
I
follow the
think I
stream
know they
boys.
can as well, right? Because when we talk about standoff domination, we've seen them take the matchup against M42.
अबे कियोस ऐसा क्यों बोल
We've
रहे
seen
हो?
them jump on into that same type of matchup against Blacklist International.
Bro, I've seen most common mistake reload instantly after one kill because MX10 doesn't have a good ammo, bro. It's a 35 ammo. That's why.
Expect to win this matchup based on those historical data, but almighty,
Chalo boys.
they have been super solid all the way through.
Nice.
India. A flag capture is complete. Zen with that takedown.
Nice.
Setting up that B flag. What a double for himself as he prowls on through. One shot, one kill.
Nice.
And there you go, very great start from DG
Teaching
already,
looking with a good
getting a
start.
hold of Statue. That's going to be very important for them. You can see here, sprawled out. We've seen as far as all of these players really just go in there, but then Heaven already with the response, getting that power position, but doesn't get traded out by ZZ. So a lot of these players are just playing for that power position, knowing very well if they clutch out the players here, then they can go and take Bravo down.
Yeah, playing solid by the side of, being played solid by the side of Dunia Games, but they're just focusing in here on the guerrilla-based setup, which I'm not super comfortable with, Beef. I
जी
want
अच्छा
them
खेल
to
लिया
go
भाई.
in and
ये
focus
मेरे को
on
लग रहा था
the
गलत
special
pick
forces
लिया.
base.
C क्यों ले रही है?
They're not going to be able to do that. I'm
ये
afraid
empty C ले रही
Almighty
है.
will be running away with this.
क्यों?
They're playing the better side in here.
I don't
Bring
know.
on so much of pressure from the
ये
side of the granny
इसका
side.
अच्छा
And
मैप
now
है, that
taking the
DG का.
backstep over at Bakery
भाई,
as well.
triple.
Thankfully, Venom, sorry, Jet.
Yo, don't worry, Republic, welcome to lunch मेरे भाई.
No play is going to come through from him as well.
Two bigness today.
Heaven,
First
AMT
Andy joining Gordon. Second SSL BJ lineup got disbanded. What? SSL की BJ में lineup disband होगी?
हाँ, बोला ना.
Announce हो गया.
Announce हुआ मतलब जमवायर पे आ गया.
He doesn't quite
Spark
get it,
guard.
but this is the one thing that we really like to see.
Okay.
They're heavily stacking the power play that we
Alright,
have
guys,
here. It's going to be Statue.
BG
They've
की start तो भाई
already
बहुत
been winning
सही
their
है.
gunfights.
पीछे बढ़िया खेल.
Very great start
एक
from
काम कर,
DG
tweet कर
Esports,
दे.
and
अगर
really
बना
a
भी
great
match.
start to maybe even make a
क्योंकि
comeback.
अभी भी डाला है
Yeah,
ना.
Statue's a solid place to play, but it's just a little bit too much in the open. I still want to see one of those players from the side of DG on the second floor of Bakery, because if they don't jump on there right now, taking it over from their dead hands is going to be way too easy for the side of Almighty. And now Almighty clearing out those power positions. First Heaven with the stellar plays case, but unfortunately for him, Zen will be able to turn around and respond. Dunia Games trying to run away with this with that B and C flag capture. Almighty only have that A, 30 to 47. Not too far away in terms of turning this around.
वो ट्रिपल कैप
Look at that
बोल
triple
तो
cap.
रहा हूँ डीजी बहुत सही खेली
DG
थी
is angry. They
पर
want
यार,
to go in with this.
firing
And
bomb
they're
AMT को
not
firing
gonna go
bomb
down
देनी
without
चाहिए।
style.
मैं
Here
वो
we
ऐसे
go.
सोच
और
के
Finally, a very large
तू मान
cap.
एएमडी जितने
Only
डोमिनेट
one
कर रही है
person
सबने
actually
एचपी
go in there for
120
the
से अच्छा
defensive.
कोई और
Very
एचपी
quickly that they
होता
got
ये
that,
बोल रहा
but
हूँ जीत तो
it
सकते हैं
does
0
make
6
a
भी
lot
तो
of
जीतो
damage to players
But
already.
finally
That's
AMT
Evan
ने
going in
flag
there
लिया।
for that A flag.
पर मुझे
Then
समझ नहीं आ रहा एएमडी
Bravo
ऐसे मैच क्यों ले रही है वो
heavily defended by all the
जीत
players.
रहे जीतने की बात नहीं है
I like seeing this coming out through Almighty, but
Ui,
Dunia
ui,
Games
ui,
pull.
ui,
Oh,
Incendio
what
next
a
man.
prevention
Xperia.
by Incendio.
Xperia चाहिए
Going
भाई,
in for that
Xperia.
flank towards
क्या
the
है,
B
इनसे
flag, but manages to make a save for his home flag as
फिर से
well.
triple.
Taking down 2 players on the way there, and now the
नहीं
play
भाई, वो तो
needs to
इसलिए
be
क्योंकि
made
announcement
by
है।
the side of Adapt as well.
It's not
Zen
about
coming through.
Zen
It's
भाई,
always one shot, one
अरे
kill,
यार।
but this time round it doesn't work
क्या
against
खेली
Airfan
वाली
J.
I don't think guys it's gonna be 3-0 but AMT up
comeback बहुत सही करती है।
a two team spot who comes from the worst situation so let's see
ऐसी ही सिचुएशन में तुम लोगों को बताऊंगा हमारी भी थी जब अपन थर्ड मैप लास्ट जब अपन क्लीन स्वीप करते हुए एक डॉम था
but we are playing on mobile
हाँ
वो याद है and I still remember I was very negative मैं bottom
अरे
fight
नहीं
किया
वो नहीं मैं बोल रहा
And still-
दूंगा कि स्टेज 4 में हम भी लास्ट मैप हारने वाले थे याद है
अपने चार बंदे गायब कर दिए बॉडी फिटनेस से 2 प्रेडेटर से 1 और स्पैरो से 4 बंदे गायब
हमने भी इसी कमबैक दिया था और क्लीन स्वीप मारा था क्या एएमटी भी कमबैक देके क्लीन स्वीप मार सकती है कि नहीं
Yes. Comeback. DG, AMT नहीं. AMT comeback. Let's go. AMT please win this for the clean sweep. Other than us, nobody has clean swept in stage 4 till now. And the last match of stage 4, last पूरे Call of Duty Mobile का last stage 4 grand finals है. इसके बाद next year over stage 4. And let's hope that AMT clean sweeps. Full support to AMT.
एएमटी नंबर 3 को देख फ्लिप करा दिया स्पॉन ए पे है वो
But number 4, but number 4 अगर मार दिया,
हाँ ले अब नहीं होगा
वो gunfight जीतता ना तो clutch.
हाँ क्लच था
तो भाई क्या मार रहा है?
जैन भाई इसमें शॉटगन पेल रहा भाई
ऐसे मैच तो नहीं लेने थे, ऐसे में तो इसने क्लोज किया। यही तो इनकी खासियत है डीजी की। चढ़ ही नहीं पा रही है देख
एएमटी को भाई क्या मार रही है जैन भाई 19 किल पे है शॉटगन के साथ
अबे मारने के बाद
एवन कुछ जवाब देते हुए जवाबी कार्रवाई में पिटते हुए
ओह नाइस 4 पीस 4 पीस थे सारे हेवन के। अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ
ऊपर से भाई स्पैरो नहीं लगती थी
अबे देख हेवन ने 4 मारे फिर भी तेरे को मैप में आता तो डीजे दिखता चढ़ने वाली
चढ़ गई एएमटी चढ़ गई बी फ्लैग में गोल गोल घूम के ले लिया किसी तरह बट ए पुश करना कैसे पुश करना
फिर भी
वो
चला
देखना
जाएगा
पड़ेगा
ये देख
डीजी क्यों नहीं चढ़ रही है एक साथ चढ़ गई भाई हो गया खत्म जीजी टाटा भाई मतलब ये मैच हो गया डीजी
डीजे भाई डीजे
बहुत मुश्किल से ए पुश करना पड़ेगा इनको ये 5 मैन क्लियर कैसे मिला इनको
सारे बचा लिए
हाँ भाई ट्रिपल मारना पड़ेगा डीजी भाई ट्रिपल होने नहीं देगी लगता तो है ले लिया है
अरे साले स्पॉट पे 2 बैठे हैं
भाई 4 लौंडे पहुंच गए 3 लौंडे 3v2 है अरे जेन की सही टाइम पे निकल गई और इसकी भी निकल गई अरे ले लिए बच गए हो गया
अरे साले अभी भी 2 मौके
वो अभी एक मौका और है हाँ चल 2 समय
129 in here so far and a 2
Number
man push
4
बट
भाई 3 लौंडे कुछ तो है
मैं डीजी का ऑपरेटर्स पे बहुत सही चल
फिर से 3v2 है बट एक नंबर 4
सी
देख
ले
छुपा
लिया
हुआ
सी
है
ले लिया
वो नंबर 4 छुपा हुआ है और सी भी ले लिया ले खत्म
बटेगा
हैं
that
हाँ ये क्या सी नहीं मिलेगा भाई वो
सी बहुत मुश्किल है सी तो सबसे नामुमकिन है ये तो स्पॉन
सी नहीं मिलेगा ये तो मिल जाएगा
स्पॉन से मिल जाएगा बट सी तो वही होता है
सी तो वही पीछे स्पॉन देता जाता है
ओ भाई इट्स 2-1 नो भाई
भाई पूरा मूड में तो है कमबैक मारने का देखते हैं बना भी रहे हैं वो देख 4 लौंडे 3 लौंडे भाई
सबसे तो मैच
अभी चढ़ना पड़ेगा इनको अभी क्या
डोंट वरी लास्ट दिस इज द लास्ट वन
Finally, a big gunfight winning by Shut Up, but then with Irfan J going down, that may not be possible.
Whoa, this is the last attempt.
144
Come back.
slowly going into
Come
the
back.
favor of DG.
oh
बस सी गया सी गया
Triple
सी
cap.
गया
बट सी अब नहीं, अबे रोक ही नहीं पाएंगे।
बट प्रेटर मिसाइल प्रेटर
किसकी प्रेटर? इंसेंडियो। और जब जा फन
नहीं यार, 1 सेकंड पहले गिरती ना प्रेटर,
नहीं हो सकता अभी भी कि नहीं। वो भाई वही स्पॉन है, वो मारते जा रहे हैं भाई। अरे भाई क्या हो गया?
प्रेटर 1 सेकंड पहले गिरती ना तो भाई हो जाता।
1 सेकंड पहले प्रेडेटर,
1 सेकंड पहले।
अरे पैड पॉइंट यूजर, सॉरी गाइस
फॉर द ईयर, बट थोड़ा
Missile
intense था,
just
sorry.
came in half a
Sorry.
second
Yeah.
Sorry.
late. Airfan
मैं
Day
guys
almost
वॉशरूम
had
जाके
it in the bag and really
आज तो भाई
slowly, just half a
क्या
second
matches
into
जा रहे हैं।
having
टीम
Charlie
स्पिरिट सेकंड मैच में जीत रही है।
winning this 3-0.
Bro,
I'm so happy.
2-1
The
guys,
Junior Games finally won
sadly
this
but
round.
AMD clean sweep
Are
नहीं कर
bringing
पाए।
things
एक सेकंड
into another hard point game.
Yeah,
Game number 4 for Almighty.
I believe Dunia Games can make a comeback in here and can force the 5th match. But I don't care who wins the 5th one because we have a happy man. Almighty
Bye,
Incendio, crazy plays coming out from this guy. Heaven not the MVP this time round as Jeff manages to find his cross as
No
once
idea, Dream
again
Team, bro.
and dominate the matchup out there. 150 to 124.
डीजी मोमेंटम पकड़ रही है, लग तो रहा है प्रंजल भाई, बट नहीं, AMT एटलीस्ट SND में आके कर देगी।
Almost just slowly going in there, but with Dunia
Rip my
Games just
ears,
doing
mustachio
such a
going
great
crazy
job at
दमाओ।
both halves of
अच्छा
the game.
मुस्टैशू की
It
आवाज
would
से
have
मेरे को
been
लगा मेरी
really
आवाज से हो
possible for
गया।
Almighty to
You
really
Pirog,
just keep
thanks,
those
bhai.
points trickling down. So
Will match 5
here
be
we go. We're
played?
finally here.
Will 5 matches
Crossfire
be
hard
played?
point. Now,
Yes,
this is probably the worst thing
I
for
don't
you for Dunia
know,
Games,
bro.
right?
Crossfire
You are the playground
HP
of
ऐसा मैप है
Almighty
जहाँ
hard point where
AMT
they
क्लोज आउट कर
absolutely
सकती है, बहुत बड़ा
perform.
चांस है। क्रॉसफायर
If
HP
they can
SND
get
फायरिंग
Crossfire,
दोनों ही
firing
AMT के ही
range and
मैप लग रहे हैं,
destroy
मतलब
seems
जैसा
a
वो
little
खेलते हैं।
bit bright for them to actually go and win this fight. Crossfire
Bro,
Almighty,
HP
I
AMT का
don't want
it's
to go near that. If I
Crossfire।
see that in a lobby, I will quit.
Yeah, Crossfire.
हाँ,
I
HP
think
में
मुझे
वो
तो डीजी का भी है,
in the hand.
और मुझे लग रहा है 5th मैप।
In the
हाँ,
और हेवन
अबे AMT का क्रॉसफायर AMT अच्छा खेलती है।
अरे but HP है, मैं देखा हूँ।
अबे मेरे को तो लगता है AMT निकाल लेगी। हेवन और वो इंसेंडियो,
The points may be close. They may be.
यही वो मैप है जिसमें 33 मारे थे उसने।
हाँ पर नेक्स्ट अभी पूरे अच्छी टीम का भी डीजी का नहीं देखा।
हाँ, डीजी का नहीं देखा बट हमने, बोल नहीं सकते।
भाई 5th
गॉडेल ग्रीम और वोड, यस ब्रो। गॉडेल बूट कैंप कब जा रहे हैं? सून ब्रो, इन लाइक एक हफ्ते तक सब रेडी है।
Mechanical supremacy all the way through in that first match.
हेवन का घर क्रॉसफायर, हेवन का होम
And I'm so glad Dunia Games
Congratulations
stepped
भाई
it
लोग,
up.
hope to
And
meet
they
you guys in
started
Mumbai,
at
sure
the
bro।
weaker side of the map, which is going to be Charlie. They
Hashtag
actually
start।
dominated.
अरे
They
वो तो
didn't
उन पे
even
है
need
भाई।
to flip the spot.
क्रॉसफायर एचपी आई थिंक इट वुड बी
At the
150
later
140।
half, they
90
already
bro,
had the
ये
better
ऐसा
side
एचपी है,
of
हम
the
बहुत
game
इतना
already. But
मतलब जा भी
speaking
सकता
of
है,
a
जा
map that
सकता है।
has
इस पे
been
डिपेंड करता है
very
नेक्स्ट
infamous
की
in the
रोटेशन
Call of
कौन देगा।
Duty C, not only in mobile,
Update, guys।
but also in
चलो boys,
PC.
ओ मैं आ गया।
Crossfire hardpoint
अमृत
is
भाई
in
just
the fight for P1
कॉमन
here.
अंडरस्टैंडिंग की दोनों
Building
Not
is
yet.
उस
ensuing.
पे
Well, it's going to be Almighty.
रुक जाओ guys, इसके बारे में मैच के बाद बात
Don't
करेंगे
have
ना।
the opportunity
चलो,
to sneak into
ये तो
Butch's
मुक्का मार
base
रहा है।
because it is not the guerrilla base that they won. They have to start from this forces base.
वे वॉल बैक पड़ रहे हैं अंदर।
Dunia Games Esports surprisingly not playing.
भाई हेवन वॉल बैक दे रहा।
Great jumps on into that hard point. That's the main reason why they'll.
भाई साहब हेवन फुल वॉल बैक दे रहा भाई।
Control
क्या
over the
खेल
middle
रहा
lane
है?
at all, allowing the Singaporeans to stroll on in
भाई,
and fight
तो
for
ठीक
this
है।
hard point.
और वैसे दोनों पीछे वालों को वॉल बैक दिया।
They're going to definitely struggle. Shut up now. Winning his fight needs to go and get the other one as well.
ओ
Just
भाई
nicely
छोड़ा।
shot in, but
नेक्स्ट
shut
पे
up
भी
with
है
the
AMT,
punisher
अगर तुम
either
मैप
way.
देखोगे गाइस तो
20
नेक्स्ट
to
पे AMT
8.
रेडी है।
And now finally
नंबर तो
Dunia
अभी से
Games
वही है।
playing
वो
the
नंबर 1 और
position.
नंबर 2 ने बट
They
पुश कर दिया है, अब दो बंदों का फ्लिप होगा
They want
स्पॉट।
to go in here for
एक
the
ही
spawn
हुआ।
cap and focus on the
नहीं,
second point.
AMT रेडी है नेक्स्ट।
Very smart, and it's always
कुछ
the
भी करके
Almighty with
उन्होंने
the
3 बंदे अपने
rotation
रेडी
to
रखे हैं।
B2. You see
इनके भी
Irfan J
भाई
already
इनको भी
setting up
बता रहा हूँ,
with
इरफान
five
जे,
seconds
इरफान
into
जे
it.
भाई,
Irfan J
इरफान
gets
भाई
all
भाई
the
3
kills
के।
that's going through him.
Because
Everyone's
spot
just lining up for him to kill. And P2 is
my.
going to be very hard to go and infiltrate. And best believe Almighty will get a hold of that for probably the whole time.
Yeah, smart plays coming in for Dunia Games. They
भाई मैंने बोला था,
कौन जी भाई?
मैंने बोला था AMT
but
मारेगी।
now they
पर भाई
need to
इरफान जी
trickle
क्या
at least
मारता है?
one player into the core building because the
भाई इरफान जी on the
Shit.
side 6 streak।
यानी इरफान हर बार दुखी मारने की ट्राई कर रहा
into the
है।
corner building. He needs to make a
नहीं,
play
हाँ,
for
ऐसे
the
नहीं,
side
ये
of
अच्छा
Dunia
होगा।
Games. Irfan J
मुझे भी आ गया, देख, मुझे भी आ गया, खाली हो गया।
and 37
इसको वहां से पड़ जाएगी क्या
नहीं बट टाइम तो माइंड हो गया।
ये जेट्स की घुस गया है, 1 2 तीसरा, अरे पंच मार दिया भाई, ये तो 7 किल्स, सब कुछ खुल
Look
चुका
at
है
that, the spawns aren't in the favor of
नेक्स्ट
the
कौन
TRs.
होगा उस पर डिपेंड करता है। ये देख एमटी ने फिर से रोटेशन दे दी,
भाई शेड़ा
शेड़ा इंसेंडियो दोनों नेक्स्ट
आ रहे हैं।
मैंने बोला था भाई एमटी
भाई एमटी मत करे।
इरफान भाई अच्छा नहीं अडैप्ट है
Just like that, again, early rotations are key for Almighty, and that's the reason why they're up so many points, and they're very keen on ending it here in game number 4.
जी if the comeback has to start, it has to start here.
This HP पूरा फेवरेट।
इस एचपी में तुम्हें थोड़े उनको कम पॉइंट देने हैं और नेक्स्ट का रेडी रखो। भाई फुट गई सही टाइम पे स्पैरो, ये तो यहीं पे खत्म कर देंगे, नहीं होगा वैसे। अरे भाई कोई चांस लग तो नहीं रहा कि डीजी जीत पाएगी ये मैच।
Shut up now. He will not be bringing any of the other score streaks out. It's way too dominant.
डीजी आसपास भी नहीं है भाई एचपी के,
Wasting it here. They need
दोनों
to
स्पॉन में मारेंगे।
as for them, and if there's
एएमटी
no
दोनों
question
स्पॉन
उड़ा दिया स्पैरो।
नेक्स्ट जाओ भाई, नेक्स्ट जाओ,
Even touch this hard
डीजी
point,
नेक्स्ट पे है
and
तो
all they need to do is go and rotate
उनकी
very
streaks-
early enough to go into the
Raiders
next,
and
because
the
that is going to
drone
be the
and
money
what's
kill
drone
here.
दो है।
And it's going to be very hard
क्यों
to
मार रहा है
defend,
तुझे?
but with Almighty going in there and having just to win all of your gunfights, it's very hard for Dunya Games to keep a hold of you, or you see one player already, that's
भाई अगर घुस गया नंबर 4 पैरों के साथ,
adapt with the big kills, and there you go.
नंबर 5 और नंबर 3 की फाइट्स पे डिपेंड है। अरे मिल गया स्पॉन, मिल गया उनको, बट ये छुपा हुआ है।
क्लच
अरे अरे नहीं, हेवन ने एक निकाल दिया बट अभी भी स्पॉन है, वो मुश्किल रहेगा ये एचपी ब्रेक मारना। उनको वो ड्रोन यूज करना चाहिए इस एचपी में, फिर बहुत इजी हो जाएगा। पता है सब जगह बॉल बैंक दे सकते हो। वो एक यूज हुआ, अब ड्रोन यूज हुआ, 3 स्पैरोज आ चुकी है।
और कमबैक तो मुश्किल है अगर नेक्स्ट पे भी
मुश्किल है, बट नेक्स्ट पे अभी पुश करेंगे ना। इरफान ये इनसाइड देख,
नेक्स्ट चली गई।
हाँ नेक्स्ट जाएगी ना, नेक्स्ट जाओ डीजी भाई, नहीं होगा यहाँ पे,
नामुमकिन है।
Yeah, but then
बुला
Almighty
साले नेक्स्ट पे
is
बुला
actually
खत्म
able
गाइस।
to
खत्म।
contest just
अच्छा
the
जी।
अरे
point. If they can't get it,
अरे
we're
ये
gonna
बंदा
prevent you
क्लच
from
कर
getting
जाता
points
अगर
as well.
होता
At the same time, you're going to be seeing that early into P5.
Oh
Not
my.
only
Goliath
that,
है भाई।
Goliath and the Sentry
अरे
will
स्पैरो भी
हाँ।
नहीं कर पाई,
win everything here.
Sentry,
125
Goliath.
with that solid defense
Very
is
less
still
chance,
very
guys, very less
possible,
chance.
but you need to win those
Next
gunfights.
impossible.
You
वहाँ
need
पे
to win
trophy भी है
everything
Sentry
else
पे।
here, but with the Gali
ये
right
impossible
there,
लग रहा है,
that's gonna be
बट
very
देखते हैं।
difficult for you
Next
to
time.
कैन
go,
डीजी
and
मेक इट पॉसिबल?
it's gonna be
या
very
फिर
hard.
यहाँ पे ये एएमटी वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप पे अपना
Stage 5.
स्पॉट पक्का करेगी।
Sparrow, you've
Stage
got a
five.
Sentry, you've got an
Two,
XS1
one.
Goliath, you've got Almighty on the hard point. boys.
Almighty,
And I
10
don't
more
think
points.
This is a winnable matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and
मुस्टैशियो
girls,
ने तो अनाउंस कर दिया है।
the announcement off in here.
भाई।
Gastoria Games ain't
ये
gonna
हो गया भाई,
be
हो
able
गया।
to break this hill.
हो गया, हो गया।
Almighty, the Lion
Almighty
City
in the chat, Almighty OP।
अब 16 के 16 पे डिसाइड होगा।
of Beauty Mobile.
Guys,
आज इस टाइम पे 16 टीमें डिसाइड हो चुकी हैं जो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में लड़ेंगी।
Who will represent us at the World Championship?
We already knew it before going in here. Almighty has been an absolute presence in the scene. Garena, this is your representative in the World Championships. Everyone is looking at you. The final slot to actually go in there for Worlds. And they just served every single match that they actually go and played. And there you go. The reactions that we've been waiting for. The relief on their faces. We're going to be seeing momentarily.
खेलना है।
Absolutely crazy
Jenna.
stuff in here today. And Almighty
स्ट्रीम के बाद
to
करते
get the
हैं।
victory in such stunning fashion. Dunia Games not able to do much, and we did see them take on WTC and 3-0, the what can be considered the kings of Thailand. There's
Reaction
some
देखते हैं।
absolute crazy stuff from the Singaporeans, and they've managed to prove themselves once again. I have to say, beating all odds. They do not show the numbers from the country sending those players in for competitions like this. But it's not about the numbers. It's always about the quality beef. And Almighty is all about that supreme quality.
अबे कब से रिएक्शन दिखाई नहीं रहे भाई.
See from their faces the moment that they've been waiting for about 2 years, and it's not even excitement, it's relief. It's the relief that you can see here. All the hours of playing and of just trying to balance work and
अबे बिल्ली दिखा रहा था
it's
यार.
really just everything because 2 years we've waited for this moment. These boys have
Heaven
waited
फिर से
and
भाई
prayed
अच्छा
and
मार.
stayed together
So
as
let's
a
go,
team
guys.
all throughout these years.
Let me change the title and all.
20 for Shut Up, and even though he's been struggling for the past few games, not really being that MVP as we usually see, he just pulls through at the right time. ZZ, on the other hand, has been a really great member of his team as well. DG gave a really good fight.
Oh, that's definitely an understatement because they, stellar performance out of all of the players from the side of Dunia Games. But unfortunately for them, they had to go up against a supreme side of Almighty who were just so good with each and every single one of their matches. And it was all boiling down to those mechanical plays. I mean, when we opened up the match, between these two on that hard-point first game, it was just all-out domination on Summit, right? Almighty, they were just running from hill to hill, picking
Chalo
up
boys,
points,
so
getting those skills, stopping.
let's
Dunia
talk
Games
about
in
some
their
things.
tracks. And then later on, leaving this.
पहले तो रुक जा. Really congratulations to AMT for qualifying for stage 5. And with that said, guys, stage 5 के लिए all the 16 teams are ready from each and every region. There are no more qualifiers. Everything is closed. 16 teams decide हो चुके हैं stage 5 की. So it's a GG. And let's end the poll. AMT support full always. चलो भाई आ जाओ. क्या क्वेश्चंस एक एक करके अपन देखते चले. Guys, what's the title? The new title. And make sure to like and share and subscribe the stream. If you want more streams like this, and make sure to guys vote me on the esports award. And if you want to purchase CP in CODM, link description में मिल जाएगा. Please make sure to check out the description. ठीक है. So, okay, let's talk. अबे
ये अपनी एफसी भी चेंज हो गई.
क्या?
एफसी जो होता है ना,
क्या?
अपना जो अकाउंट एफसी.
अच्छा, बढ़िया. So the first question is why left handy, ठीक है. So we left handy because of course on a good note, everything is good between us and we will still be a family, ठीक है. And we left handy because because of better opportunities, I would be honest. It's just all on us, ठीक है. And you will understand why I'm talking about better opportunity in the next upcoming month. It seems. And yeah, hopefully this decision was taken by the team, and I hope you all still support us. And in the end, no matter what org we are, it's always our goal to win stage 5. Maybe not this year. If we fail this year, we'll grind more hard. Maybe twice the grind we do right now, and we'll try next year. But yeah, getting a trophy for India in stage 5 is our dream. ठीक है. Thank you for the 100 rupees, Ashu bhai, Congo and Dil se godlike. Yeah, boys, let's go. Dil se godlike. It's अब तो गॉडल में हम लोग गाइस ऑफिशियली I'm a part of गॉडल. And टाइटल भी पढ़ ही सकते हो. कुछ समझ आ जाए तो मैं क्या बोलूं. Can you name all 16 teams? Let me remember. See, AMD from Garena, Scars from Japan, INT Vitality, RNT from India, I mean SME, Nova, STMN, NRG, Rujana from Europe, Chupna. From NA, it's Tribe, NVSL, and ARP, the one which won stage 4. And from Latam, it's Scared, Cygnus, and third. Third कुछ अजीब नाम था उनका. हाँ, है ना? It was not a normal name. Yes, we are one, guys. We are one. Cronton be like Cordham maybe. Arey nahi chill, guys. It's nothing like that. And regarding New York, guys, of course you have to grind more. And I don't have my device. That's the sad news. So I'm already sad about it. And definitely, I'm not much excited with the New York also because, yeah, it's okay, bro. It's a part of your life. That's all. I'm just happy, not excited. ठीक है ना. और की change की ना, bro. I'm still the same person. I will be still streaming the same.
Full house gaming.
I'll be stream playing the same. So
full house gaming.
Yeah. So third team, last team was full house gaming. नहीं रुको. And from China, DYG and FPX. नहीं DYG नहीं, sorry, FPX and Q9. FPX and Q9 from China. So those are the 16 teams. What about the content creators from IND? As you guys, as I just said, we are just a family, and Carnage and Abu will continue with Team IND, and we have a good relations, and yeah, that's it. So they will continue with IND, and हम लोग दोस्त भी है तो ठीक ही है, चलो ठीक है. Bro, will you play stage 5 plus slot? No, bro, we can play stage 5. It's nothing like that, guys. We playing stage 5. Even in fact, the team IND is gonna support us. They also want us to perform best and get the trophy to home. So there is nothing like that. Mumbai bootcamp में कब जाओगे? Very soon, very soon. अभी ready नहीं है, I will be honest. Grim का क्या होगा भाई? Grim अभी on sale है, and we are looking for a good girl manager, and full motivation रहेगी जिंदगी में. Content भी बनाएंगे बढ़िया बढ़िया girl के. Like करो यार 1.2 के. Let's go. And don't worry guys, right now I'm streaming from Andy Bootcamp, and हम लोग मतलब मिलेंगे, हम लोग फैमिली जैसे ही हैं, लंच वंच कर लेंगे कभी. अरे आशु भाई ये पढ़ नहीं सकता मैसेज बाकी. So in stage 5 you will be playing as Andy. Nope, I will be playing. We will be playing as Gordon in stage 5. हाय लन बेटा, मैं अखिल की मम्मी. हेलो आंटी जी, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो? हाउ टू ग्राइंड प्रॉपर्ली फॉर कॉम्पिटिटिव. मैंने भाई इतनी स्ट्रीम्स में मैंने एक्सप्लेन किया है. एंड इन शॉर्ट आई विल से गो फॉर स्मार्ट वर्क, लर्न फ्रॉम योर मिस्टेक्स, बिकम बेटर देन योरसेल्फ, एवरी डे इंप्रूव करो, एंड या सोनी एक्सपीरियंस कब मिलेगा? कर देना भाई. ये सवाल दिल को टच कर गया भाई. फिर से दिल से बुरा लगता है भाई, ऐसे सवाल मत पूछो.
मिल जाएगा जल्दी मिल जाएगा.
एक्सपीरियंस मिल जाएगा, एक बार इवेंट अनाउंस हो.
ये इसमें करेक्ट से पूछ डाल दे.
हाँ वो न्यूट्रल है ना भाई. पाओ. Why 3 teams from India? I don't want to argue on that, but instead of telling why 3 teams from India, you should have said why not 3 teams from Garena also. ठीक है, both the way are same. और चलो forget that. If there are limited slots, why not guys? Everybody has a 2 slot. That's my personal opinion. SME 2 slots, Garena 2 slots, EU 2 slots, NA 2 slots, Japan 2 slots. Simple. China already has 2 slots. Everything will be balanced. 16 slots, 8 regions, सबके 2 slot. Simple, fair and square. ठीक है. अब you cannot argue on that. ठीक है. You will always be missed. अरे bro मैं इधर ही हूँ, मैं कहीं नहीं जा रहा guys. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm just here. अभी तो बोल रहा हूँ सब कर दो भाई चैनल को guys. इस गरीब को आगे बढ़ा दो. मैं इधर ही हूँ, मैं कहीं नहीं जा रहा. Even if Codem dies, for example, or even if I leave Codem, for example, कुछ भी XYZ, just an example, मैं इधर अपना YouTube चैनल तो है ही, Valorant खेलूंगा, कुछ भी खेलूंगा, I don't care. I don't care about watching. I don't care about people who support, who doesn't support. अपन इधर ही है. See, पहले भी मैं ना जब पढ़ाई करता था, जॉब करता था, तब भी मैं गेम खेलता था. But it's just मैं स्ट्रीम कंटेंट क्रिएशन नहीं कर पाया क्योंकि मेरे पास डिवाइस इक्विपमेंट्स नहीं थे. But I have इतना तो पैसे कमा ही लिया कि मैं स्ट्रीमिंग एंड ऑल कर सकता हूँ फ्यूचर में, इवन दो आई वर्क अलॉन्ग साइड. तो यूट्यूब चैनल तो है ही अपना, एंड तुम कभी भी आ सकते हो लॉन्डो. कुछ भी अपन स्क्रिबल खेलते हैं, वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं, कुछ भी ब्रो. तो अपन लाइफ टाइम इधर ही है. व्हाट अबाउट प्रेजेंट कॉर्डल ब्रो? आई थिंक इट वाज अ फेयरवेल पहले ही हो चुका था उनका, एंड आई थिंक दे आर लुकिंग फॉर अपॉर्चुनिटीज. सो इफ एनी ऑर्ग इज लुकिंग फॉर लाइनअप, द एक्स कॉर्डल लाइनअप इज फ्री. I just saw the story कि वो available है for new opportunities open up, so make sure to contact them. Roster change or same team? No bro, same team से continue करेंगे as per my will, but if anybody leaves in the future, it's up to him. Maybe it's personal or something. Thank you for the 40 rupees. Congo learn by much more to come. Yes, much more to come. True bro. This is just the start bro. अभी तो पूरी life इधर ही है अपन. chill करो, इधर ही है अपन. I try to stream every day, I'll be honest. Did Gordon approach you? Yes, Gordon हमें approach किया था. Yes. Did you left INT of contract ended? Yeah, contract ended. Then can you tweet holiday and bumpkin lucky draw come back? What? अगर जो ट्विटर से आधा रीट्वीट कर लेता हूँ. If you're not following me on Twitter guys, मेक श्योर टू फॉलो मी ऑन ट्विटर एंड इंस्टाग्राम बिकॉज मैं डेली लाइफ अपडेट्स कुछ भी डिसीजन रहता है मैं कुछ भी शेयर करता हूँ, ठीक है।
और हेवन को भी मैसेज कर दियो भाई, बढ़िया।
हेवन को लिखते हैं कॉन्गो, रुक जाओ, कहाँ गई ट्वीट वो,
तो सर्च करना पड़ेगा पहले।
रुक जाओ guys, big shout out to AMD bro, really, and a special shout out to Heaven bro, the hard work paid off. Heaven guys, I think it's been more than a year, every day is posting, you know, content, हर दिन एक वीडियो आती है उसके YouTube पे, हर दिन, along with content creation, performing this much is something, you know, I really, yeah,
देख लेना खोल के,
he है god like, yes yes yes. So Heaven के लिए एक अलग से रिस्पेक्ट है, I personally, you know, kind of मैं उसको एक मोटिवेशन की तरह लेता हूँ। So bro, this dude creating content से लेके कॉम्प में इतने MVPs, इतना परफॉर्मेंस कंसिस्टेंसी, that also an experience, ठीक है, not only his comfort zone. Congo buddy, so happy for you. चलो बॉयज, इंस्टा पे इसको डीएम भी कर देता हूँ। वैसे मैंने हेवन को आज सुबह ही बोला था ऑल दी बेस्ट फॉर दिस टुडेस शिट। सो एक सेकंड किधर गया अबे भाई, इतने लोग ने मेरे को मैसेज कर दिया इंस्टा पे, अरे क्या हो गया भाई, बसड़ हो गई क्या? हेलो कॉन्गो बड़ी, ओ भाई 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 भाई,
मेरे को लेने दे भाई तो।
अरे भाई भाई भाई,
नहीं
अरे चुप हो जा, कॉपीराइट इनकमिंग और व्हाट? अरे यार गलती से बच गया भाई लोग, माफ।
Learn a tagging story please have a look, sure.
भाई अभी इंस्टा मेरा इतना भसड़ हो चुका है ना, लिटरली नथिंग।
हिमांशु भाई यही है, अब बस स्टेज 5 जीतना है यार किसी तरह भी। इंडिया के लिए जो पहली ट्रॉफी है यार, उसके बाद ही कुछ जो चेंजेस हैं जो
पहली ही नहीं है, पहली नहीं है। इवन इफ किसी को फर्स्ट ट्रॉफी मिलती है तो भी हम लोग तो ट्राई करेंगे। इट्स नॉट अबाउट गेटिंग फर्स्ट, it's about setting a title, it's about setting a, you know, name, title for India in esports,
putting India on the map.
yes exactly,
because esports में हम बहुत पीछे हैं, बोलूंगा honestly
yes, we are back bro,
10 साल पीछे।
and उसकी गलती सिर्फ हम नहीं है, infrastructure, accessibility, you know, maybe salaries and all, motivation, पैसा भी उतना नहीं है कि प्लेयर्स लोग लाइफ छोड़ के ग्राइंड मारे। so इंडिया में बहुत टैलेंट है भाई, बहुत टैलेंट,
so there's a lot to prove.
yep, that's cool. Thank you for everyone who tagged me on Insta stories, guys. I have 50 plus tags on Instagram. Really love you, support you, and guys, आज काफी लंबी स्ट्रीम हो गई, so I really got to go. I'm very tired. लंच भी करूंगा अभी मैं, तो bye bye guys, मिलते हैं कल, and make sure to subscribe, like, vote, कुछ भी है सब डिस्क्रिप्शन में सब मिल जाएगा, बूम बम। and last question पढ़ लेता हूँ जाते जाते। God should have taken me instead of learn। अबे की भी तेरी भैंस की। चलो बाय गाइस, चलता।